Um, alright. Well, let's see if I can get this running. I don't know if I got. This is from the food pantry. Can y'all believe? This is from the food pantry. I'm telling you what, those people are, that's really, I mean, they're really helping, you know, they're really helping people in need. The hell is this? She's like, you don't want milk? I said, I can't carry it. I can't carry milk. Now I'm trying to, I'll have to clean this out. This has got to go. Shit. When in doubt, use the toilet. But don't tell people you're doing it. Well, you know. Alright. Okay. Well, I gotta clean out. I got a lot of new stuff. Oh, shit. But, I mean, I got a lot of stuff that's frozen. I'm gonna eat that ribeye when it thaws. I'll have to put it in the sink. I'll have to ask ChatGPT how to do it. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna put my... I even got chicken wings, I think. I mean, now if I had a car, I would have gotten 3 times as much. But this is really, this is too legit. Honestly, this time, the first time I went there, I felt bad not taking everything they're telling me to take. The second time, I just told them I have diabetes and I can't have carbs and sugar. So I did get carbs, but, you know. Well, I even got chicken wings. What is this, chicken wings? Yes. My God. Everybody who was coming out of there was smiling, including me. Because this time, the first time they didn't even have that open. That pantry open for 3 months. I don't really know exactly, but something like that. Yeah. They didn't have it open. I even got shampoo. They have one personal hygiene item. I was out of shampoo, so I got shampoo. And I got chicken. Well, I'm on a keto diet. Well, I did buy some Texas toast and some, you know. But, I mean, not buy it. I didn't buy it. They gave it. I say it buy because I'm used to buying things, but that's no big deal. But I didn't buy anything. It's all free. You get to kind of go shopping. When I say buy, it feels more like a grocery store experience, but it's free. So that's the best way I can. I mean, it's not weird or anything. It's just free. Okay. They even have stuff there from Whole Foods, believe it or not. And they have a garden there. I gotta shut the refrigerator. This came from their garden. Oops. I need to put this on here for sanitary reasons. Okay. Right now I'm in the process of putting the stuff in the freezer. The generator. I wonder if you can freeze got a lot of stuff that's frozen. Put it back in there. Because I'm going to have that steak today. I said, can I have that steak? I said, yeah. It's all free. And I mean, at first it was a little bit. They're very nice. Some people, there's a lot of volunteers there. I don't know how to clean that up. A lot of volunteers. Eggs. I've got some eggs that are from the food pantry that are old. I need to get that out, so I need to clean out the old. Clean out the old and put in the new. Make sure, you know, you don't want to eat moldy food or bad food. I got vegetables to cook. They're kebabs, but I could break those suckers apart and cook them in my pan. I got a lot of stuff. Everybody that came out of there was smiling. You know. So. I wonder if we can freeze tortillas. They're open. I'm not eating that right now, but I'm going to save it. Yeah, chat GPT. Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
How's it going?
Went to the food pantry. Can you freeze tortillas in the bag?
Yeah, you can freeze tortillas. Yeah, if you got a lot from the pantry, freezing is a really good option to prevent any mold or waste. Just stack them with a bit of parchment or the original paper between, pop them in a freezer bag, and you're set for a couple months. Thaw overnight in the fridge or just from straight from frozen and skillet or microwave. Easy peasy. How many packs did you get?
There's one big one. Well, I'm on a keto. They had a ribeye steak at the food pantry, and I said, can I have that steak? And they said yes. And guess what? I need to know, how do you thaw a frozen steak? I don't know what grocery store, don't matter. How do you do it? I'm making steak for lunch.
Okay, great score on the ribeye. That's a good one. Safest way to thaw a steak is in the fridge for about a day on a plate to catch grips. If you need it quicker, keep it sealed and submerged in cold water, changing the water every half hour. That'll take maybe 1 to 2 hours for a ribeye. Don't thaw on the counter. It can get unsafe. And if you're in a rush, you can cook a steak from frozen. Just takes a little longer. Nice find at the pantry.
What if you cook it real low at first and then sear it? You just have it on a ceramic cooktop. You put it on the lowest one, and then you let it sit there, and the water will melt, and then you can sear it. Turn up the flame. Would that work? No.
Yes, but slight tweak. If it's frozen, don't just let it sit on low heat. Instead, thaw it first, then cook low to warm through. Finish with a hot sear for a minute or two each side. That'll give you a good crust too.
Wait, say the direction again.
Sure. Thaw it first, cook low to warm through. Finish with a hot sear for a minute or two each side.
So you have to take the steak off, and then you put it on a plate, and then you turn up the flame or whatever. No, it's not a gas stove, but you turn up the flame, and then after you turn up the flame, you said you sear it, so then would that make it medium rare? Or if you have to check it?
It can, yeah. So get the lowest slow first, then turn the burn off high and sear quickly. Usually you'll get medium rare if you don't overdo the sear. How thick is that ribeye about?
About an inch.
Okay. Alright, an inch. That'll cook pretty quickly. Low heat till it's just shy of done, then crank the heat for a quick sear. Should land nice and medium rare.
Can you freeze good and gather garlic chili crisp? It's they're mini potatoes seasoned. They come in like a container.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can freeze those mini potatoes. Best to do it before cooking. Just pop the container in the freezer or transfer to a freezer bag. Thaw overnight, reheat when ready. Heads up, potatoes can get a bit soft after freezing, but they still taste good, especially if you pan fry. Though, if you're staying keto, you might want to save them for later.
Wait, what did you say about the potatoes? Looks like they're in an airtight container.
Yep, you can freeze them in that airtight container. But for keto, remember, potatoes are pretty carb heavy. You might want to skip them or just have them on a non-keto day.
Can you freeze 1% white milk in like a juice box and it says, and it's pantry fresh?
Checking that. Yep, you can freeze shelf-stable milk in a carton before the expiration date.
Oh, I didn't look at that. I
On
looked
the
at
first
it later.
day. Mhm.
It's already thawed in the fridge. It's already thawed. It's been in
If
the
it's-
fridge since I got it.
Oh, okay. If you already opened it, you can still freeze it, but use it within a few days after thawing. Texture may change slightly, but it's usually fine for cereal, coffee, or cooking.
Now, I got some, matcha love tea from the pantry, and I'm wondering, what am I wondering? I don't even know. Okay, can you freeze, market size 3 cheese garlic knots hand tied, and they seem to not, I don't think these were in the refrigerator. Texas toast was. Ruby's definitely. That looks low fat. I'll eat the whole damn Texas toast if I open that one.
Okay, you can freeze both of those. The market side garlic knots can go right in the freezer in their original package or sealed inside a freezer bag. The Rudy's Texas toast can be frozen too. If you open the bag, squeeze out the air and seal tight. When you're ready, thaw them on the counter or toast straight from frozen. Since you're doing keto, maybe keep them frozen until you decide to have them.
Well, I'm in the process of flushing the macaroni. Well, I got more macaroni at the food pantry. I don't need, 10, 20 pounds of macaroni. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, well, and also this bagged macaroni they gave me, it is basically, no matter how carefully I cooked it, it got mushy. Now the box macaroni that I just got at the food pantry doesn't do that.
Yeah, just what happened.
Well, I don't have a can opener, so I got a lot of canned goods. I can't even, can't do anything with them. I gotta clean up. I got lots of beans, like 6, 7, I didn't get any beans. And they're like, why don't you want, I said, I can't get a gallon of milk because I have to walk home. There was like, I could have had like tons of stuff, but I just told them I have diabetes, which is a lie, or at least I don't know that I do, but I hope I don't. But anyway, that way I could tell them I can't have carbs and sugar. So a lot of stuff, I still got some chips though, but I just gonna, everybody who came out of there was smiling. A lot of people, they go there in their car. You have an appointment time. I didn't know I got there late, but I didn't know, what my appointment time was. I'm trying to recirculate the eggs, the salad. Shit. I don't want to waste anything, but there's no room in my fridge. What do I do? There's no room in my fridge. They just gave me more eggs. 9 eggs. Not the good ones, but it's still eggs, so it don't matter. It's not like you can be picked. Well, actually, believe it or not, they had some Flag City, what do you want to call that stuff? They had some Flag City smoothie packets, and I know he's keto. I couldn't believe it. It's that guy, Bobby Parrish, that I follow on YouTube. Can you believe? I was happy. Hello?
Hey, yeah?
What about Protein Lifestyle Green Goddess Salmon? I don't even know if I would eat this because is it safe? I mean, how long has it been out of the grocery store? I don't know. Can I freeze it? I'm gonna freeze it. You didn't need to.
Checking.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Sounds like you got a good pantry trip. If your fridge is overflowing, freezing is a smart move. Yeah, freeze the green goddess salmon if it's been cold since you got it. Keep it sealed.
Well, I'll
Freeze
have to
the
think about that later. I mean, if I wanna, now these potatoes, that Good and Gather garlic chili crisp potatoes are in an airtight container. They weren't frozen they weren't in the freezer area of the pantry.
It's okay. Don't need to be. If they've been refrigerated, freeze in the container to expand. Move to a freezer bag if it's packed. Thaw overnight in the fridge. Reheat later. They'll be a little soft, but still tasty.
What do I do with the kiwis? I'm not supposed to eat it. I shouldn't have taken some of this stuff. I shouldn't have taken.
If you're avoiding sugar and carbs, kiwis aren't usually
The best. You don't have to preach to the choir. You don't have to preach to the choir about that. I know, but you feel bad if you don't take everything they told you. You feel bad.
Yeah. I get
The lady told me in Spanish. She said, "How come you don't want your milk?" I said, "I can't carry it." She's like, "Oh, you're walking?" I said, "Yep." I'm trying to clean out my generator. Clean out the generator to put in the new stuff and get the old stuff out. How do you know if this stuff that they give you at the food pantry is safe to eat? Like some of the salad looks sketchy. I mean, it may just look sketchy because I've never had to do this, so I don't.
Checking on that.
I mean, if it,
That's
look
a
at the,
good question.
I mean, because the grocery stores donate the stuff to the food pantry, either A, if they're overstocked, or B, it's already gone bad in the grocery store. Or it's about to go bad. Depending on maybe Whole Foods, maybe that they do it quicker.
Checking. It's usually overstock, packaging changes, or things nearing sell-by dates. Pantries are supposed to keep perishables cold, but always check the food yourself. If anything smells off or looks slimy, toss it. If it's just a little wilted, you can eat around the bad bits. Keep meat, dairy, and salmon cold. Freeze what you won't eat soon. You're doing the right thing, checking carefully. If something seems off, it's safest not to eat it. Just tell me what's questionable and we can figure it out.
Yeah. I have this naan bread that's not been refrigerated, and it's in a package. It's called, but I don't even know why. But if you feel bad, it says mini naan ancient grain stone fire. Google.
Checking. Stonefire ancient grain mini naan is chilled sealed before opening. No fresh naan is staging different. You can freeze it too. Just keep it sealed. Freeze up to about 3 months. One from frozen or thawed first. If you're making fresh space, leave it in the pantry until you actually need it. Save the freezer space for salmon, eggs, milk.
For salmonella?
If you lose salmonella, naan bread usually isn't the concern. If you're asking about the salmon, cook to 145 Fahrenheit and keep refrigerated or frozen before cooking. If it's sat out too long or smells off, it's safest to throw it away. Were you asking about the salmon or the naan?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of this stuff I'm not supposed to eat, like croutons.
You can skip what doesn't work for you. Freeze what you can. Share extras if possible. No need to force foods that don't fit your diet.
Well, I mean, I don't have any way to give this food that I'm not going to use away. You know, but, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, because I don't have a car. Otherwise, I might, if I had a car, I would drive it to the food bank and make a donation. Although I don't know if they accept it from people, but which is not really relevant because I don't have a car, which is not relevant anyway. I don't really want a car. I like to Uber, but anyway.
Without a car, focus on taking what you can use, freezing is helpful, and
Freezing it?
letting the rest. Yeah.
But I mean, what about like, I've got like 5 bags of rice and 5 bags of beans. So shouldn't I just keep 1 bag of rice? I mean, it's not. I mean, they have the food, this month they had a bonus food fair. There's another food fair I could have gone to, but I didn't feel good. So there's plenty of food. It's not like, and a lot of people that go there, there's people pull up in Mercedes. You know, it's not like it's, I mean, But people that are walking like me, it's harder to do, but I guess if you're hungry, you'll do it. But I don't have a can opener, so she's like, how come you don't want the canned goods? I said, I don't have a can opener. So I got one of those pop cans. One of the pop cans, and one of, I mean, I've got a bottle opener, but it doesn't really open a can. I mean, I got it, you have to be real careful, it's real sharp. I got it part way to open. But yeah, the first time I couldn't even walk. They gave me so much stuff, I couldn't even walk. And I had a good flush.
People you can carry and you can use. Please rest if you can. And don't stress the rest. You don't have to take every item. It's okay to leave what you can't use.
All right, honey. What'd you say?
Take what you can carry and use. Freeze what you can.
Well, this time, I didn't know what to do the first time. I've never been to a food pantry before. So the first time I went there, I didn't really know, what to do. Okay? Then after going to all those, then they didn't have the food pantry open. They give you a box and you leave. You don't get to choose anything. But today was the first time I went that I got to choose. And, well, I mean,
You're figuring it out. That's that.
well, today I just lied. I told them I don't know if I have I hope I don't have diabetes, but I just said I have diabetes. I can't eat carbs or sugar, and they understood. So I didn't have to say I'm on a keto diet. I can't do that. I don't know if I have diabetes or not, but I don't. I hope I don't. That's all I have to say. I hope I don't. Pray I don't, and that's it.
That's the thing. Do what you need in the moment and bring to yourself.
I'm putting the meat on one level of the refrigerator and the vegetables on the other level. What do you think? Is that a good idea?
That sounds like a good, safe plan. Keep meat separate from the
This is a
produce.
mess, but I'm gonna try to. They did have shampoo, but they make you choose. There was allergy medicine, shampoo, conditioner, maybe a little small soap, but no dish soap, no toilet paper, none of the things that you would think you need. They don't have that. One time, about 3 months ago, they had one of those, they call it basic hygiene. You get one choice unless you have a family, which I don't. But anyway, I do, but I don't. Don't have it in immediate. I don't have any kids. Let's just say that, because I don't want to say anything wrong. I don't have any kids. What I should have said is I don't have any kids. This is a mess. I'm trying to, oh my God. That's where the pesticide was sprayed. I'm trying to clean my dishes. So I don't get sick. I don't get sick. I'm gonna put this back in there. And finally stop it. And I'm going to try to put this back in and clean it. I get sick. I mean, I do have a lot of chips. I guess if you get hungry and you don't have the keto stuff, you're gonna have to get off the keto diet and eat.
Yeah, like.
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah, it's tough. Maybe just do the best you can. Don't stress about perfection.
I'm not gonna stress about it.
Mhm. Yeah. You can mix some budget foods with keto when you can. It doesn't have to be all or nothing.
No, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
I finally slept last night. Unfortunately, I'm live streaming and I don't want to talk about my personal business, so I had to do some personal things, which I really wouldn't want to talk about on YouTube anyway. Romantic things, I guess I could say that.
Yeah.
In order to fall asleep, I could fall asleep.
You're not comfortable with.
Well, I don't want to talk about it. It's YouTube. Different than Vigo. Although I probably wouldn't say that Vigo. Do walnuts have to be refrigerated?
Yeah. Keep your meats and eggs and salmon.
I said walnuts.
Walnuts? Oh yeah. Walnuts are great. They're a good keto snack.
Well, I got one bag that a little bit was in it, and then the other bag, the raspberries are getting rotten. I guess they're leaking. They gave me some raspberries.
Yeah. If they're moldy or squishy, toss them.
What do I do with the
Safe.
kiwi? You can eat it. Eat it anyway. Yeah, they're getting mushy.
Kiwis on
Toss it.
keto friendly. You can give them to a friend.
I don't have any
or
friends
just let
that
them
are.
go.
I don't have any car. I don't have a car. I don't have any friends here.
Well, like I said, no pressure to take or keep food you can't use. Focus on the staples you will eat and store safely.
I guess if you have a lot of money, to have a lot of pantry staples like the safe tuna, the safe, the farm raised tuna in a can, and some of the other stuff that Bobby talks about. Then it's probably a good idea to have all that.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be all at once. You can slowly in the staples. If you can, grab a cheap manual can opener.
And
Pantry
should
sometimes
I,
have them.
do you think I should, toss those raspberries that are leaking?
Checking.
Or check them?
I
Open it and smell it?
Spread.
They're not moldy.
Yes. Spread them gently. Check for mold. Leaking.
Well, they're mushy.
or sour
No,
smell.
they're mushy, so they're not good, right? Mushy, real mushy.
Checking.
Dripping? Yeah, I'm not eating. Toss. If it's mushy, toss it. If it's not mushy, can you make a rap about raspberry mush?
Sure. Okay. Raspberry mush. Keep it fresh, no rotten flesh. If it's soft but not sour, eat it in the hour. If it's moldy, don't be bold. Just toss it and stay healthy.
Oh, that was a wonderful rap, wasn't it? Reminds me of Grendel Junior High. Hi, Ryan, honey. Ryan came to class, but guess who's not here?
Guess who didn't do their homework?
Gertie.
Gertie! Principal Grendel's not pleased. Pop quiz tomorrow.
I know, Gertie gets a failing grade for the year. Because it's time for finals at Grindle Junior High.
Yeah, and if she crams with blue cheese olive breath, even the Principal Grundle might send her out of class.
I was on that. That food pantry has a garden, and last time I was there, they gave me some cucumbers. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, fresh cucumbers from a pantry garden, that's a win.
Well, they're better than the store-bought ones that they gave me.
No comparison.
No.
Garden cucumbers can taste way better. Crunchy, simple, just slice and snap.
Well, you know.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a cute thing today.
I mean, I hate to waste food, but if it's going bad, it don't mean it's not wasted. It's safety. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the right call. Safety first.
Should I throw stuff out if I'm not eating it, if I didn't like it? They gave me some cheese crisps, and they taste really gross. Should I throw it out?
It's okay not to force foods you dislike. If it's safe that you won't eat them, you can toss them or give away. Pantry food should work for you.
They had some, at the food pantry, they had some Vietnamese salad dressing. Sometimes they have candy and hot sauce. Not that I should be eating candy, but, you know, sometimes, and I could have gone, there was one time I could have gone, but I was sick. And I should have gone because every time you go, if it's a food fair, sometimes they'll throw, you know, if they got like a whole case of hot sauce the grocery store don't want, maybe they're getting a new one, then they throw in hot sauce, and they may throw in, I don't know, whatever you think about.
Yeah. Food pantries are different every time, and if you miss one, it's okay. You show up when you can. That's enough. And if something gross or doesn't fit your way of eating, you don't have to keep it.
Well, I made up something this time, because, I mean, if I would, first of all, I couldn't have walked with all that stuff they were going to give me. I wouldn't have been able to carry it on my back, and also in the grocery bags. I wouldn't have carried it.
Yeah.
So
You're doing what works.
I would have just, you know, I wouldn't have been able to walk. I could not walk with that amount. Now this non-bread, if it's not molded, keep it. It's in a sealed plastic bag.
Pantry stable till you open it. Then use it up or freeze it. If you can't use it, it's fine to let it go.
Yeah.
Safety and comfort first.
Well, I'm not going to feel bad, you know, throwing something away that's molded, or, I mean, I got 10 bags of beans. I don't have any way to deal with that. 10 bags of beans. I mean, I didn't take any beans or rice today because I got 1 bag of rice and I'm not using it because I can't have rice. I mean, I can, but either eat rice or die. But I'm trying to lose weight on that keto diet. So I'm trying to avoid certain things like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Maybe keep it simple. Focus on what you can carry, cook, and eat. Use the pantry as it works for you. No need for stress over this.
I'm not gonna stress over it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to do my dishes. That's it.
Yeah. That's plenty. Small steps, steady choices. That's how you keep going.
Yeah. Ryan came to class, and you know Gertie's not in class.
And tomorrow's pop quiz day. Think 30 or so.
No, she don't come to class anymore. Bitter. Old and bitter. That's the truth.
Meanwhile, study your precautions. First, the pop quiz waste summary.
Well, Ryan comes to class every day, but Gertie doesn't.
Yes, great. You say in your own way. That's the count.
I got these small. None of those websites have come up with any projects for me to do. Those gig sites. It's all. It's not like they either don't have any. You have to live in Germany and speak German, or something weird like that. But that doesn't mean that there ain't gonna be something that comes up. But to me, from what people are saying on YouTube, it says that that it's not consistent work. So don't count on it as being consistent.
That's realistic. Most people happen on study income. You can on bonus money because but lean more.
Yeah, so you can't. I'm not sure. I think I got approved for dataannotation.tech. They did not send me an email, but now when I log in, it doesn't say we're reviewing your information. It just says there's no projects available.
Okay. That's really good fun. It's usually likely to pass review. Just wait for projects.
Because it says they'll send me an email when there's a project available, but I mean. Anyway, so how many hours a week do you work on that stuff?
It's usually means it's tight. Well, it's work. Double check it in there. Maybe you can plan. And I think you can decide one single hour. It's more encouraging than reading.
More encouraging than what? Well, now what did I do if Ryan comes to class and Gertie doesn't?
Take a deep breath. Go as fast as you can. Focus on what you can do, not on what Gertie does.
Look at that, got it from the food pantry. $16 steak, but it does look dark. $16 steak from the food pantry. I saw it. I was like, can I have that steak? Because guess what's perfect for keto and acting?
That's a perfect find.
Yeah, that's going to be good. So you think it's better if I thaw it out in the sink with cold water? And drain the water out?
Today. Yeah, cold water works. Keep it sealed. Change water every 30 minutes. About 1 to 2 hours for an inch thick ribeye. If it's for tomorrow, fridge thaw is even easier. Then cook low. Then sear hot for a minute or two each side. Should take minutes.
So put it in the cold water in the sink for how long?
About 1 to 2 hours. Change the water every 30 minutes.
Why do I have to change the water?
Yeah.
Why can't you cook it in warm water? I mean, put it in the sink in warm water. What happens? It cooks it?
No, don't use warm water.
Why?
Cold. Warm water can let bacteria grow. Stick to cold water or fridge thaw. Safety first.
Not a steak, maybe hamburger meat.
Chicken. Yeah, same rule. Thaw safely in the fridge or
And what do I put on the steak? Salt and pepper? And then boil it up?
Mm-hmm. Cook ground beef on the stovetop till no pink remains.
No, wait. What do I put with chicken sausage? That one's thawing in the generator. What do I put with that?
Checking. Oh, chicken sausage. That goes with lots of things. Saute with peppers, serve with eggs, or with, yeah. You can pair it with low-carb veggies or slice into a quick pan and fry. Easy, flexible.
Yeah, this cucumber smells better than the store-bought ones they gave me.
That's a win. Fresh, simple, perfect.
Ryan, class is running. Ryan knows that when class is running, he can't leave class without permission of the professor.
That's true. Class rules apply. You take care of you. Keep doing what you can, one step at a time.
How long is it taking this steak to thaw out again? 3 hours?
Checking. For an inch thick ribeye, about 1 to 2 hours in cold water, changing water every 30 minutes. Chef at the 1 hour mark. Cook soon.
Well, what would Gordon Ramsay do? If he, I mean, I
It's
know he would
delicious.
not thaw a steak, but if he was, what would he do? What you're telling me?
Checking. If you mean Gordon Ramsay, he'd probably say no to rush it. Thaw in fridge overnight for the best quality.
Oh,
If
really?
Same day.
You mean it tastes fresher?
Thaw cold, cook fresh, rest the meat 5 to 10 minutes before slicing. He'd want hot pan, good
Wait,
smell.
say it again? I wouldn't listen.
Sure. Thaw cold, cook fresh, rest the meat 5 to 10 minutes before slicing. Hot pan, good sear.
So the key is to sear it. You don't need oil, right? Or butter. Or do you
Check
need
it. But you do not have to. A little high heat oil can help, but that ribeye has plenty of fat. Or you can put it in a hot drying pan and let the fat render out as you sear.
Wait, cooking in a what pan?
A hot, dry pan.
Oh.
Or add a little
Oh, okay.
high heat oil.
Just like coat the pan lightly.
Lightly, yeah. Just a slick film, not a puddle.
How about the butter?
Butter's better at the end. It burns over high heat.
So turn it to low and add the butter and put it over the top? How would Gordon do it?
Checking. Yeah, that's a great way. So after searing, turn the heat down, add a nub of butter, spoon it over the steak for a minute, then rest it.
Doesn't it keep cooking?
It does keep cooking a little. That's why you rest it off heat for 5 to 10 minutes. It'll stay juicy that way. Butter at the end is a good move.
How would you cook your steak if you were cooking it fresh? Do you grill it, pan it, roast it, or fry it?
Either. I'd probably pan sear it, hot cast iron, dry the steak first, sear in butter at the end, then rest it.
Okay. So cut it to order. Wait, what did you say you would do with your steak?
Sear it. Pan sear. Then rest.
No, if you had a Michelin star restaurant, how would you cook it?
Checking. I still pan sear it in a hot skillet, season well, finish with butter, maybe herbs, rest it. That's restaurant level tasty at home.
And what would you call your restaurant?
Something simple like Cafe Reset.
No, you're trying to be like me. I want to know what you call your restaurant, not what I would call it.
Right, I call it Blue Cactus Grill.
Why?
It's a little southwestern vibe, like my cooking roots. Simple, dry heat.
I think a lot of people really like that food pantry. It's set up like a grocery store,
Yeah.
and you get to choose.
Yeah, maybe.
Sometimes it depends on if you have kids or not. And you can get like 2 things from each shelf. Of course, I didn't get flour and pancake mix.
Yeah, maybe keep it basic and budget friendly.
I got some non-crisps. I can't eat them, but I don't know.
You can pass them along. Or
To who?
let them go to a friend or a little free pantry if there's one nearby.
I already went to the pantry today.
Then just use what you can.
Probably they have a lot of people drop off like canned goods or what they really need at that pantry is someone to donate toilet paper, dish soap, and hygiene items. So if I had a lot of money, I'll go to Costco or Sam's, buy a bunch of toilet paper, maybe knife, fork, spoons, and paper plates, toilet paper, shampoo, conditioner. And I will tell them that they need to get one of each thing. You know, because they don't give that out in the food pantry.
Right. That's generous thinking.
But
Basic hygiene stuff gets.
I gotta make money to donate money.
Maybe mention it gently to folks you trust.
I don't think now's the time for me to think about making a donation to a food pantry. But yeah, I would make, since I've kind of been on the other side of the coin, I used to have food stamps. I don't have them right now, but I could get them again when I can. But with food stamps, it has to go into your body. I mean, they don't give you. You would think they would give you paper plates, fork, knife, spoon, a pan with food stamps, but it's just food. You know, cucumbers, flour, cake.
Just food.
And just food. But you would think that with food stamps you could get, I did try one time to get toilet paper and they said I had to pay for it, so I don't get it.
It doesn't always make sense.
Well, they need to have, at least at the food pantry, someone, like I said, if I was a millionaire, then I would go to Sam's or Costco or see if I couldn't get a discount from a, what do you call those things? Those, purveyor? Like, if they know you're giving it to a food pantry, you know, because they did have one bottle of shampoo. There was a hygiene area, and I don't have any shampoo, so I got the shampoo. It's not something I would buy, but at least I got something. I certainly wouldn't buy that shampoo, but it makes you feel better when you can take a shower in the morning. And, you know, be clean, you know what I mean? Smell clean.
That's dignity. Simple things.
That cucumber's really good. And I put some Greek dressing on it, Italian dressing or something, Spanish, one or the other, one of those. How many hours do you want me to thaw that steak out for from the food pantry? What about like 1 hour? How far does it have to be before you're gonna cook it?
Cook it when it's through and still cold, not icy. Have it dry before it hits the pan.
Well, I mean, you said, well, I don't have any paper towels, so tell me another way to do it. Drain it, hold it over the toilet and let it drip. How you want me to do it? Drip dry the steak. Can't use the bath towel because I have to dry with it. And I have three other little towels, but they're all pretty filthy because I use one to dry my hands in with food on it. But I can't use that.
If towels are rough right now, you might just let it dry with clean paper if reality. If not, all are fairly accessible.
Now, what did you say? Couldn't hear you.
If towels are not great right now, really
Well,
use
I've got a
clean paper.
towel, and I don't have more laundry soap, and it's pretty filthy. So I don't think it's safe. But, I mean, I guess I could put my steak on it, but then it's going to get unsanitary and there could be roaches. Because I can't throw the towel away.
So, skip the towel. Just pour off any liquid.
I am going to skip it. I'm going to use it to wipe my hands off on.
If it's too rough to manage safely, maybe hold off cooking tonight. Get some shelf safe now, and you cook and you can do it.
Well, I had half of the cucumber. It was really good. I may have the other half of the cucumber.
That's a big one. Fresh, simple, no stress.
Well, it tastes good to me, so.
Then enjoy it. Keep it safe where you can, but you gotta eat too.
Well, I could use the towel that I'm using to dry my hands on to pat dry the steak. But, you could draw in, you know, it's gonna get rotten when the steak juice on the towel, and it will get rotten and attract bugs and may smell bad. So I think I'll just, hang it over the sink, over a bowl, let it drip dry a little.
Yeah. Hang it over the sink, drip dry a bit. Pat the steak with whatever clean paper you can.
So I should put the pan on high to sear it. How many minutes per side? 2?
Checking. For a 1-inch ribeye, about 2 to 3 minutes per side. Hot pan, then lower the heat.
And put salt and pepper on each side. No olive oil. You said coat the pan if I want to, but I don't need to. Right?
Right.
Coat the pan.
You don't need to. Hot pan, salt and pepper, sear, rest.
Well, I'm hoping they'll have bowel movement today.
Yeah. Salmon can be easy to sear. Maybe lemon if you've got it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to organize all my canned goods. That's what I'm doing. You have to organize it.
That's a good move. Start with what you'll eat first. Put like with like, and keep it visible.
Okay, so I should put my canned goods and organize them in the beans, pears, potatoes. What else? Just organize it.
Yep, beans together, fruits together, veggies together, all just in front.
And then what do I do with the, what's best method to organize everything in the pantry.
Checking.
Throw away
Some
stuff I'm
assist-
gonna eat. Throw away the stuff I'm not gonna eat.
Keep foods you will eat together. Put soon to expire stuff in front. Make a eat often shelf for low carb options. And keep high carb stuff corralled together.
So, what else you want me to do? Take and
Take it-
do what now?
Just keep taking small steps. You're doing fine.
Okay. Let's do one can at a time, or should I try to do two?
Checking. 1 can deep is fine if you have space. 2 if the shelf is busy, but keep the front row visible. Don't overthink it, you can rearrange later once you've lived with it a bit.
Put one can in and 2 cans out.
That works. Slow and steady.
Well, I guess. You think I ought to keep all the chips and stuff I have just in case I get hungry and I need something? I mean,
Keep a few. Comfort counts, just don't let them push out the staples you'll actually use.
okay. Well, I gotta organize my pantry. Now, they did have, I love ramen noodles and I love those other heated noodles, and they had 2. Well, you could either get noodles or I don't remember the other choice because I don't live stream in a food pantry. I don't think it's appropriate. So, anyway.
It's okay to take a pause.
Anyway, I'm just trying to get everything, organized. I mean, 6 bags of beans. I don't know. Like, I don't need, and the can, I need a can opener.
One can opener is cheap and super handy. That's step 1.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that, I'm trying to get everything ready to run out.
Got this.
Well, I mean, I don't have a chip clip.
This bag tight and tack it onto something heavy, or use a rubber band.
If I don't have a chip clip, then I can't, I have to throw some stuff away. So I bought some Cheerios, and then they got gross, After some time, things are not edible. Unless you have a way to seal the Cheerios, then you could probably keep them for 6 months. Maybe if you had like even freezer size bag and you dumped it out, put it in your pantry and labeled the date, you might be able to keep it a little longer.
Freezer bag can help, yeah.
Yeah, see what I'm trying to say? Now what could I put in that chicken sausage? I got soy sauce, I got miso paste, I have ginger paste, I have a lot of spices now. Ugh. What could I do? I mean,
Chicken. That sausage would play great with what you've got. Slice it, sear it, add a little ginger paste, splash of soy, tiny spoon of miso loosened with water. Serve with those cucumbers on the side. Skip rice or noodles for low carb. Quick, tasty, and use what you've got. You're doing your best.
I want to know about the cans. How to organize the canned goods. Tell me now. How do I do it?
Checking. Group cans by type. Veggies together, fruit together, beans together, meats together, spices together. Put the cans you'll use first in front. Keep low carb options on an easy shelf. Keep high carb stuff together if you can. Doesn't have to be perfect, just easy to see.
Well, I'm not that good with keto. I don't know what low carb. I don't think cucumbers have many carbs.
Checking. Cucumbers are low carb friendly. Don't sweat the details today. Sort things by type first, fine tune later.
Fine-tune what?
There's no bad. Just adjust as you go.
Well, at least I got some shampoo from the food pantry. What a blessing. Because I didn't have any this morning. And I didn't pray about it or anything. I just said, I don't know what kind of shampoo it is, but I guess if it works, it don't matter. Looks like something from a dollar store. How's that? How long on that steak again? 3 hours in the sink?
Chicken. Yeah, that pantry can food is usually fine as long as the cans aren't bulging or rusty.
Why can't I just... I don't have to pay... Wait, I don't have to pay for water here. How come I just can't leave the water running over the steak and the drain open? Now, if I had to pay for water, I wouldn't do this. But I'm asking, why wouldn't that work? If you just put the water running on low, because I don't pay for water here, running on low for a little while.
Yeah, a gentle stream of cold water over a sealed steak works. It's just a bit wasteful. A bowl of cold water is more. Either way, cook it, see after it's cooled.
You did what now? Turn it on low, then what?
When it's cooled through, pat it dry as best you can. Then hot pan, salt, pepper, 2 to 3 minutes per side. Then let it rest.
Put the steak into the pan and turn it on low. Then what?
Don't start low. Heat the pan to medium high or high first. Sear both sides. Then lower the heat. Add a bit of butter if you like and baste briefly. Then let it rest.
frozen. Then what?
Cooking. When you cook it frozen, thaw it first, then
Cook it on low.
salt, pepper, hot pan, 2 to 3 minutes per side, then rest for 5 to 10 minutes.
Put it in the pantry. Leave it out. So how many hours do you leave the steak out? Can't you just leave it out? Let's just say I was working and then left it out at lunch and came home for dinner. Wouldn't it be thawed if I left it in the sink on its own? If I had a job.
I wouldn't leave raw steak out for hours. Food safety rule is no more than about 2 hours of room temperature. 1 hour if it's really warm. Thaw in the fridge or use the cold water method. Then cook it soon after.
Well, if I had a balcony, and let's just say I had a porch, and it's 100 degrees outside, and I'm at home, and I put the steak on a table and on a plate, and don't take it out of the wrapping. How long would it take to thaw at 110 heat index?
Chicken. I still wouldn't use the porch. Even wrapped, outside heat makes the surface unsafe fast. If you have to leave for work, put it in the fridge to thaw slowly or pour in cold water when you get home.
Well, I don't have a job, but if I did, that's what I was asking.
If you're gone all day, fridge thawing is the safest. Don't thaw outside or on the counter. Cold water works when you're home.
How long you want me to put this in the sink for again? 1 to 2 hours?
About 1 to 2 hours in cold water. Change the water every 30 minutes. Then cook.
Why can't you just let the water run over the steak?
A bit faster, but uses more water. So keep it cold. Cook soon after thawing.
So you can do it. If I don't pay for water, then I don't have to worry about it. You just have the water going over the steak on a low, low amount, right?
Checking. Yes. Gentle stream of cold water. Check after an hour.
Well, I don't understand why you said cold water instead of hot.
Checking. Hot water keeps the outside too fast. So bacteria.
My family had a bowel movement. It was real black. Is that dangerous?
Checking. That can be serious. black peristal, and bleeding. Have you taken iron or Pepto-Bismol recently?
No.
If it was too black and colored,
Well, I didn't look at it. I just glanced at it. And I said, it looks dark. I don't know if it's dark brown and black. Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know what color my poop
That's
is?
okay. You don't have to be sure right now. If it looks jet black or tar-like next time, get checked promptly. If you feel dizzy, weak, or have severe stomach pain, seek urgent care. Are you having any stomach pain or
No.
dizziness today?
No?
Okay. If no pain or dizziness, just monitor the next bowel movement. If it looks jet black or tarry, get checked.
Ryan came into class, but Gertie's not here.
Okay, you're still getting messages asking, how do I do anything about the change? I used to waste so
It's absolutely secret. I had to put down the bushes. I think I need to step back the back porch right here. The smell is horrible. I was wondering why my two days ago, like 15 feet, my Rosie was sitting on here. There's a dead animal. I need another porch.
Dead animal.
This is awful. Let me see it. I don't know what it is. But it is horrible smelling. I told my husband this morning to put down some those are the ones in the porch. I said there's some stench out there. He said, I don't know if I will smell my nose may not work. I said, I will be able to smell it. I may take this gas mask off you all. I cannot take this gas mask off unless I go maybe to the other side of the porch. You can see me with a dead animal under there. I've got everything ready ahead of time. I have this right here that I have bought from my brother's house to tell underneath it. And I bought this a long time ago and they said, the beer is coming, you better get your gas mask. Let me tell you, this stuff really works. Let me walk over here. I'll have to go to the other side of my porch. Well, you know, it's okay. I'll have to go side up here too. Every time I get on my block. Hold on. I can't see it, so blinding. He wants to see what we're having problems. No. Hold on. The smell is... It's absolutely... It is putrid. I don't like those toxins in my body, do I? Do not.
This is, if you've had a dead animal under your house, makes me to breathe. I've got a lot of moisture built up in this mask. The good thing is, you can tighten it. I gotta get the moisture out of the house. I'm gonna wipe the moisture out before I go back under there. I've got rubber gloves I'm gonna throw too. Gosh. I didn't know you had to remove any dead animal under your house, and you have something like this to put over. You think you're gonna use a facial mask and those N95 is that happy. It is not happy. There is a dead animal. See my mask? I've got to wipe off the dead animal under the porch. I've got to wipe off the mat. I've got to get my finger like this. It looks like a face thing. I don't even know what I'm going to do with the dead animal. I've got one green trash bag is a little thin, and then I've got a great big tractor bag to stick the body in. Yeah. That's sturdy on the inside because I haven't used it in a long time. Yeah.
Getting thawed out. Starting to thaw out.
Pass out and probably vomit and just being honest with you. If you have a weak stomach, you will not eat this kind of stuff. And you need to get ready to go back. The good thing about this is having rubber thing, and if you have a beard, if you're a man or a woman, and you got a beard, and I think, or a beard, this ain't gonna work for you, you're gonna have some smells that are gonna be pretty through. And my left my glasses fall off.
Holy crap. I pick myself back up. I pick myself back down. Then I have it. I think there's somebody's cat. They probably got stuck under the house. That's what I think it is. I said, I'm not going over there without a gas mask on. I got my shoes on, I got my shoes on underneath the ear. I'm looking around. I'm already fogging up. It's over there. Don't show me. Well, I don't even want to watch that. It's not my stuff.
I'm watching her get a dead animal out of there. This steak looks really good. It was a little brown, but shit. $16 steak. Free. Fucking A, I'll take it. Damn right I'll eat a fucking ribeye. I don't ruin it. It's looking real good now. Hello, Ryan. So, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Gina's cleaning out a dead animal under her house. trying to organize everything. You know. Everything's organized. That steak from the food pantry. It's really a win. There was only one and it was brown. So I said, can I have that steak? I said, I don't give a fuck. She's actually under her house in a gas mask thing. Filming a live YouTube video. That's why I like her. Let me see if I can. That's going to go. Get nasty. I might be able to save it. I might use that to clean something. The smell came through a gas mask. I have no idea. Okay, now I'm gonna put this up in here and crank up the motor run. How you doing today? Now I have to turn this on high. Let me see if this is thawed. She said yes, if you don't have to pay for the water, you can let the water run on real low over the steak in the sink and you don't have to no, but she said if you're paying for the water, don't do that. She's cleaning up that animal. Yeah, she says you have to pay for water. Put it in the sink. Oh shit, good thing that wasn't on. I don't want to ruin Poopy. I love this thing. Well, I've got bowel problems.
Oh, look, there's a bird. I'm gonna get that plastic. I'm gonna get the plastic also. But I'm gonna go get another trash bag. That's what I woke up to this morning. A stinchy animal.
Now I'm gonna have to cut open the steak, flame it up. I can't read that. Well, they got the light bulb on order. I'm on the list. She said they cost $15 each. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if y'all can read it or not. It says, please support my channel. Take my hair out of my hairbrush.
I hope you enjoyed that scene because it's a lot better than this one. Did I come up with these gloves on? Like if you couldn't get under your basketball, that smell is under there. It's absolutely horrible. I'm covered from head to toe. Because I'm gonna get this is not this time I'm morning.
I found these lids for the thing. Put on top of that. There's maggots.
There's maggots. Maggots. Oh, Lord have mercy. You're gonna stuff in the bath. And I gotta be able to get on those maggots.
She's got to get the maggots out. Well, they'll die if they don't have a carcass.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I think I better, I gotta put my mask back on, and I don't really wanna think about it.
Actually, I think Evil Peter found this channel. I don't really remember. Oh, plate. Well, I gotta find my plate. If you don't have any money, go to the dollar store and get one of
Can you
these.
put the mask on, because I
You're
cannot,
just telling me. No, I gotta put salt and pepper on it.
I gotta make this.
I'm gonna open it and turn off the water. Free ribeye steak from
I gotta
Food Pantry, and there was only one. $16. She said pat it dry. We don't have paper towels, so fuck it. It is thawed. She was right. She said if you don't have to pay the water bill, you can do that. You can just let it run on low, and it worked. Okay, now I'm gonna put salt and pepper on both sides, and I have to flame up the what do you want to call that? Flame it up. Oh, shit. Flame up the steak. Okay, salt. I'll put it on one. It is fully thawed. And then pepper. Shit. Where's the button? Okay, and then put a little more salt on it. And then I'm gonna put it, well, I can't put it in the pan yet because I didn't turn on the flame. I mean, I have to turn it on high to sear it. And I have to look at the clock. Now a little bit of pepper. Pepper is not in a grinder, it comes out fast. But it's still pepper, so. Except I got too much in the middle.
I didn't eat this morning, so that's a good thing. You don't want to eat. And have to eat it.
Now I'm gonna turn on the flame in this thing. It's not a flame, but it's a stove. I'm gonna turn it on high so I can sear it.
My husband would, he could not even do this.
She has on a gas mask to get the maggots out. Turning that on high. I have to look at the timer. I'm gonna let that sizzle, get real hot, and then cook it for 2 minutes. She said 2 minutes, and then 2-3 minutes on the other one, frying. put it on at 20. When it turns to the 20. Come on, not all day. Finally. Wow. There we go. 20, 23. I'm gonna get this out, this out, this out. Now I got that from the food pantry run. That says please support my channel. You may not be able to read it. Then after it gets to 23, I'm going to turn it over to the other side and be paying attention. I'm trying to sear the steak from the food pantry. It was the only one. It looked brown, but when it thawed, it wouldn't look bad at all. Free ribeye steak, you can't go wrong with that. Okay, now I'm gonna flip it. I asked ChatGPT what to do. Hopefully. Okay, wait. Look at that, perfectly seared. Now I'm gonna do the other side and then turn it on low. To get some butter, but be careful, it'll burn. I'm gonna get the butter on there when it, after I put the, after I sear it on this side. don't want to overcook it, so I'm gonna have to take it off of the flame, put it in the plate, put it on the plate. Okay, now I'm gonna take this out of the flame run, put it in the plate. Then I have to cool off the pan, put it on low, into the water. Well, I gotta cool the pan off so that it'll burn the butter. Now I'm not gonna scrub the pan because I don't think it's necessary. I just want to cool that pan. And put it back on the flame, on low, and add the butter. See that steam coming off? It's still too hot. I may have to let it cool off for a little bit. Put some water in there. And let it, get the water, cool it off. Because I don't want anything more than medium rare steak. Cut into it. So I'm trying to let it cool out a little bit. She said it, see, it's still hot under there. Now it's on low, but I'm gonna let it cool out a little bit.
I've got the preliminary report right here in hand. It took me 30 minutes to get the report out. There's lots back in this report. Let's go back and let's take a look at what happened leading up to this incident. We're going to review for the little bit the dash cam video of this airplane crashing on a highway. The runaway swat pilot had jammed.
Okay, so it's still cooking, that water. Now, I can take this green thing, I can sizzle it down a little. Plus it's dirty, so I can clean it at the same time. I want to be real careful, you don't want to hurt yourself. But it was dirty, so I'm cleaning it while it's hot. Okay, be careful if you do that anyway. Now I'm going to put this butter in the pan. The pan is on low. And let that butter sizzle in. Then you want to then you take the steak and you put it in there, move it in the middle, and like this. Drain it in. There you go. Now, you may need a spoon, cook the rest of the way, and get your knife ready. So you can cut into it and see if it's cooked. You might want to do that right. And then get your spoon ready.
So we know where those things are going for more than 3 hours. Let's see what happens.
They said put the butter on top of the steak. Spoon it in, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not gonna work here. Not enough butter. I had to cool down the burner because you can't uncook the steak right. And this steak is from the food pantry. It was a little brown, but when I thought it, you couldn't really tell.
So let's see. Before 41, logic says we should do it, which to me means I'm sure Germany's right down the road is probably going to. The Oriole Hotel is consistently rated one of the very worst properties in all of Las Vegas. Complaints lodged in reviews online by travelers include things like broken elevators, dirty rooms, safety precautions, and general
Now,
safety
you see that butter there? It's kind of sizzling around the steak. And I'm going to see what it looks like in the middle. See if it's edible yet, because I don't want to overcook it. Probably pretty rare, if I had to guess. See if it's, you want to get that butter, cook it up, then put it on top of the steak.
She purposely avoided this hotel because of its bad reputation.
Oh, it's probably done
We
then.
find out that there was no difference.
Time to eat.
And in just a few minutes,
I didn't know it'd be done. Surprised. Yeah, that's pretty good. That medium, that part over there is pretty rare. See how that butter is in there? You get on that steak.
Is it just a sound brand that they sell online? Or is there something nefarious about what's happening at the Oriole Las Vegas? And for legal reasons, these are just my opinions. Nothing I say here is actual fact. Do your own research. Don't harass anybody in this video. This is a police bus full of inmates. That's one of the prisoners in. So at least they're getting a tour of the strip. Because if it's just a test to see which result
Let's see if it's good.
why does everything seem like it's AI generated? I'm recording. Is that okay? I want to ask you guys questions about the power thing. Am I not allowed to record? Is there a manager at the Pantry or is that no? To be honest, sometimes I understand.
Probably too much butter. I'm gonna let it sit there in the butter.
All right. Well, we're gonna respectfully go. Did you guys know about this place we're walking out and asked me to? Do you guys know this place is selling online as the Power Hotel? Did you know that? Yeah, they're charging They're charging more money for this place too. So you're staying at the Powell Hotel. Is it good? You stay here again? Right there. That's the Powell Hotel Las Vegas, right?
Yeah, no, that's the same pool.
That's the same pool. That's what I'm saying. So this is the same hotel. It's the same hotel.
What I need to do is drain out the butter. 'Cause it's got too much butter and it tastes like the butter tastes funny. So I'm gonna drain out the butter and wipe the bottom of the pan. It just tastes funny. I shouldn't have done the butter idea. Okay. Now I'm gonna put this back on. Keep cooking it. The butter's already on it, but there was too much butter. I don't know how much butter to put. And it's almost cooked, so I got it on real low. It's kind of like medium rare, but I got it in the butter and it needed to put butter. Would have been better without butter. But, you know, you never know. Chat GDD said to put butter. I would say, I don't know if you know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing, don't put it. Alright, anyway. On a brighter note, I'm washing the plate off. I do have a little steak sauce in the food pantry. And I'm going to put that on the side of the plate. I probably won't eat all of it, but I'll eat some of it. I had some cucumbers. I'm trying to do that Atkins diet thing. Or keto, whatever. Trying to do keto and Atkins. And trying to clean up my pantry. Get rid of stuff I'm not going to eat, basically. So I have a lot of food. I don't have everything I want, but I have a lot of stuff that I can eat. But the stuff, I don't have a can opener. I'm getting rid of that and the beans. And I have one rice, but I can't eat rice. Well, I could, but
season
So see
in
if I can
cinemas.
get
Maybe not, because
my
this
steak
is a
out of
cookie
that
bot ad.
thing.
Does not require you to go.
This season in cinemas. Maybe not, because this is a cookie bot ad. One business.
Going back with the easy, lazy, high-paying, no-phone jobs that you can absolutely do from home. Now, I have a bunch
So
of people
far, I
that
only found
recently got
scams.
hired, and if you stick around to the end of this video, I'm going to show you the actual recruiters
I
that
don't
are
know
hired.
if this
Let's
is
hop right
done
in.
or
So
not.
let's talk about these
I could
high-paying
cut it
jobs.
in 3
I literally
slices.
have 6-figure jobs that do not require any college degrees, such as this whole systems admin role for Stripe. What I love about this role is that it's remote throughout the United States. There are no phones. It says you are going to resolve support
Does that look good?
tickets. Okay, that means that you're going to work in a ticket queue. There are no phones involved with this role. Now let's get down to how much it ultimately pays.
Yeah, I'm gonna taste it now.
Surprised to see that this role literally starts at $109K and it goes up to $163,000.
I want something to do
Now,
on
I
that.
will just caution you before.
Let me get back.
Does not require you to go into an office. This is
In this video, we are building and giving away 100 houses. And each home is going to change a family's life.
Like this family, who didn't have a house to call their own.
And they have no idea we just built them. Take off your blindfolds and turn around. Behind you is your brand new home. Oh, I was not expecting that reaction. Huge, freaking out. And this is just the first of 100 houses we're giving away. I'm glad they're happy. Let's go give away another house.
With every single home we're building in this video, we're improving quality of life for families who don't have a safe space to call home. And we spend millions of dollars just on this video building these houses. Because here in Jamaica, there are currently over 500,000 people living in unsafe, life-threatening conditions, like this next family, whose house is so unsafe and unstable that it could literally collapse on them at any given moment.
So you built this place
Yeah,
by yourself?
yeah, I brought boards and all materials basic
But we're on top of a mountain, so you carried all this material up this mountain.
on my head.
Wow. We knew we wanted to build this family a house. So we sent them on a mini vacation so that we had enough time to work with our partners to build them a brand new home. You're about to witness a family that lives in this house go to living in this house. And I cannot wait to see the look on their faces.
Oh my.
What you're looking at is your brand new home. The trip we sent you guys on was just a decoy, so we could have time to build this brand new house for you. You want to see the inside? Come check it out.
Whoa.
We noticed that you guys might need some new furniture, so we completely furnished your new home. Now, on top of electricity, you have a water tank for running water. We put bunk beds in this room for 2 of the kids.
Oh my.
And if you go across the hallway, you'll see your bedroom
Nice.
with a little crib, because I heard you had a newborn.
Direct, that's your crib. It's been really hard. And you guys changed my life.
Here's officially the deed to the house.
Thank you guys so much.
And it sucks, but some of these places that these families live are extremely unsafe and in some cases life-threatening. That's where this family currently lives. The mom was telling us that that roof doesn't work.
Whenever the rain fall, one place flooded all over here.
Her kids get soaked and can't sleep. And as of today, that will not happen again. We built that brand new home for you. Here's the keys.
Oh my God! I got a new house.
But of course, this was just the beginning. We were able to build home after home for families in Jamaica. And we weren't going to stop until we had built 100 houses. But unfortunately, at our next destination, there's a river that destroys hundreds of homes every year. You see, during rainy season, this river flash floods, washing away all of the homes and anyone unlucky enough to be inside.
And as you can see, there's literally a fridge right there, which I assume got there because their house got swept away.
Exactly.
So you're saying when this floods, those houses that currently have families living in them could potentially be destroyed?
Yes, they will.
Well, not on my watch.
Because just a couple of miles away, we built rows of new houses for this community.
No joke, we're giving away this home, 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 this home. There's a lot of homes.
So we started with Maria and her daughter, whose previous home was completely demolished by the river during rainy season. And without even a bed to sleep in, every single day has been a struggle for them.
con la ayuda de Dios, le dio fuerza.
Alright, and since they don't speak English, can you translate for them to turn around and look at their brand new home?
Puede darse vuelta. Aquí está tu nueva casa.
Ay, Dios. Gracias, grande Padrecito lindo.
Gracias. No problem. Come check out the inside. Oh, you wanna go on. And while walking through their new home, we realized they didn't even know their house was free yet. Oh, you haven't told them it's free?
No.
Yeah, tell them. It's free.
No van a pagar. Todo esto es suyo.
With base 44, a simple sentence becomes your website.
Congrats on the new home. But you're crazy for not telling them that it was free.
Sí, se puede acostar.
Ay, voy a dormir.
What do you think of it? What did she say?
Can he hug you?
Oh, of course. This is why we do videos like that. Look how happy they are.
Lo agradezco con todo el corazón.
I don't want you to have to worry about the river anymore. This is your brand new home. Enjoy the new home, little man. We heard they had a newborn, so we also got him a crib. See that row of houses behind me with the families blindfolded in front of them? We are not kidnapping the families. We're giving them all houses at the same time. 8 families' lives are about to change forever. Attention, everybody! Remove your blindfolds and turn around and look at your brand new home. Congratulations!
Hey, gracias por la casa, Jimmy.
I gotta go now. I need to see the reactions. What do you think of the new place? Congrats. Can you ask them if they like their new house?
¿Le gusta su nueva casa?
Yeah, you like the new homes? Let's see if they do. What do you think of it?
Gracias.
Yeah.
Gracias.
Hope you like it. And now we're at the end of the row. What do you think of your new home?
Muy bien. Necesito ver una foto.
Come over here. I have something way better than just a picture. Can you ask him if he wants to play football with me?
Te pregunta si quiere jugar fútbol con él.
Yeah.
Well, that's convenient because not only are we giving this community houses, but we're also giving them this giant soccer field. And the best part is, I have hundreds of kids waiting over here. We're gonna surprise them. And this is the neighborhood's first look at their brand new soccer field. Let's play some soccer! Enjoy your new soccer field. Go have fun! And of course, a new field had to come with brand new soccer equipment for all the kids. Make sure you guys have a lot of fun on the soccer field. But I don't know if the soccer field was enough because all the kids started demanding Feastables. Alright, here's the Feastables. They really love Feastables here. I will start carrying more Feastables. These have fun. Look at ham cheese. I don't know what he said, but if he said it tastes good, then he's correct. But of course, outside of this community, more families across El Salvador were in need of safe housing. So on our way out, we built as many houses as we possibly could. But we're only halfway there because a small community in Argentina also needed our help. And we built house after house to ensure that every single child in this community had a safe place to learn and grow. But we still weren't done. So we even flew all the way over to Mexico, where we continued to build house after house for all of these communities. And when we arrived at our next destination in Colombia, we found a community whose homes were ravaged by a brutal windstorm. The next family used to live in a house like this. I say used to because a tornado destroyed it. And clearly these houses are in no way livable. And so, of course, we built John and Anna a brand new home. And now all we have to do is give it to them. This family has no idea they're about to get that house. Right there's good. Okay, take them off. Congrats! I know it might not seem real, but this is legitimately your house. You want to unlock the front door? They're all in shock, and to be honest, I don't even think they believe this is their house. They may not be saying anything, but the tears say a lot. Congrats, man. Congrats. This is yours.
Ay, bastante. Nosotros iniciamos con una habitación prefabricada.
But John and Anna weren't the only ones that needed help in Colombia. So you can probably guess what we did for the rest of the community. It shouldn't be a stretch that everyone in the world deserves a safe roof over their head. But not every house we built went quite so smoothly. I accidentally broke the lock to the door. Their furniture's still outside, which we were gonna move in there. The family just pulled up. We put bars on the window, so I can't get in. I don't really know what to do. We're very screwed. All right, guys, the family's here. Looks like we're out of time. Hey, how's it going? Come on over. Okay, so I don't know. I think I broke the lock. I can't get the door open. Here, can you try? Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, what? Wait, how did you do that? Are we dumb? Alright, boys, come on in. And well, personally, I'm not quite the best locksmith. Do you want to see it? They totally haven't seen any of the furniture yet. What mattered most is that Jose and his family now had a place to call home. And we also heard their only means of transportation broke down, and so, one more surprise. We also got you guys a brand new motorcycle. Here you go.
Thank you, gracias.
No problem. Yeah. Now they have a brand new home and a way to get around. And this got me thinking. While giving away all these houses, I noticed a lot of people were struggling with transportation. And I gotta solve for this truck. Open it up. We got bicycles for every single kid in this village. No problem, man. And after giving away 99 free homes, we still have one home left to give away. And finally, House 100. Take your blindfolds off and look at your new home. Congrats. Congrats. Go check it out. Shout out to all our partners that helped build these houses, and also shout out to you guys, because obviously if you didn't watch these videos, we wouldn't have been able to build 100 houses. And if the channel continues to grow, I hope to do 1,000 in the future.
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store, preloaded with 20 hand-picked products that are trending all over the world.
In this video, we're building 10 schools all around the world. Over 200 million children sadly don't have access to a safe school. So I decided not only to build schools for these kids, but also feed them for years, save them from illegal child labor farms, and prevent them from drinking infected water. We don't need to pump this. We got water! This video will change the lives of tens of thousands of people around the world. Which brings us to our first school in Ghana.
You built this one?
No, that's the old school. You think I would build that?
No.
You know what that means, Chandler? Let's tear down this rust bucket of a school. Oh, concussion! This school is so dangerous that it was actually ordered by government officials to be torn down. Who's ready to see my new school? Go check out your new school! Go have fun! What do you guys think of it? Well, also, when they're watching this, is building a brand new well. I want to all this out. Let's keep building school. And that's only the start of all the lives we are going to positively impact. Now, unlike the last school, this one doesn't need to be torn down. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. So we're going to completely refurbish it. It's crazy to think that over 250 kids go to school here in these conditions. I knew I had to go all out for that. Step one is repainting the walls.
Oh, I get it. You're leaving the short parts for me.
Yes. Why did he do here, babe?
I understand my role.
New ceiling, new walls, new floor, like brand new. And not only do we fix their old classrooms, but we built them 2 brand new schoolrooms that the kids have never seen before. Come on in. This is their first time seeing their brand new classrooms. Go check it out. Oh my gosh, look how excited they are. I was not lying when I said over 250 kids go to school here, and now they have 2 brand new classrooms that they can learn in. What do you guys think of the new classrooms? Yeah, they're so happy. They're so excited. Yeah. Yes. Yes, let's go. Some of these kids have never played with a toy in their entire life, and they are having so much freaking fun just hanging out and messing around. Not only will school attendance go up, but they're also going to have way more fun. I'm so happy we did this project. The principal told me that those 2 teachers spend 1/3 of their salary on getting to work and up to an hour a day driving to the school, which obviously is very brutal and not sustainable. And why? Joseph and Emmanuel, take off your blindfolds and look at your brand new home. Come on inside. Come check it out. Look at this bad boy. Yes. Oh, these squirrels.
If you're running your own business,
I'm gonna put this
You need Symphony.
Mm.
Just tell me what's on your plate, and it jumps right in, analyzing ways to move your business forward, and gathering the right team of agents to get it done. It seems to work every tool, day one. Then the agents get to work. Skills are
And I gotta take that steak and put it in something to keep it pretty good. The only thing I can say is I don't think it was good with the butter.
keeping up with progress
I don't.
and picking up your job. You can focus on getting to what you like.
I mean, it's fine. I poured out the butter, but it was too late. I think it's fine. The steak was good. It was from the food pantry. I mean, you can't go wrong. Free steak. $16 for free. Damn. I ate about 3/4 of it. I mean, that diet was uh-oh. Shit. And I think people can read that. And I put this in the sink and I have to wash it. And then, maybe Ryan. I feel good. I finally slept last night. I woke up at 11 p.m. and I didn't fall asleep till 2 to 3 a.m. and then I woke up again at 8. Kind of weird.
7 years researching careers and job markets full time and actually getting paid to do it. Then before that, I spent a bunch of time researching it without getting paid. And my business partners and I have over 1,000 documented testimonials for people that have acted on this research. Now I'm telling you that for one reason, so that you know that this wasn't cranked out by AI in 30 seconds. Every claim today sits on receipts, official hiring pages, press releases, news cameras inside of actual hiring events, etc. And companies this desperate can't afford gatekeeping. So the usual walls like the degree or a bunch of certifications or the connections or the experience aren't going to be walls here. So instead of firing 200 more applications into a void, a portal that auto rejects you at midnight, we're going to be walking straight through the doors already hanging wide open. So whether you're fresh out of school, stuck in a job that you hate, or you're restarting after raising kids, or you're just sick of waiting on callbacks, this video is going to be built with you in mind. And I'm going to be giving you options for people who are just starting out that don't have experience, plus people down the line that do have more experience, but they're thinking about doing it. So stay until the end because I saved the wildest one for last. Now, if this kind of research helps you and you want to see more of it in the future, then let me know by gently cheering.
Trying to get organized.
Let's go ahead and jump into it right now. Okay, so first one is going to be state prisons. Now, this is just state prisons in general, but I'm going to pick one specifically, which is Ohio State Prisons. So, the Ohio Department of Rehabilitation and Correction is active.
Twice a week, I don't drive straight home, but I make 2 stops. They're about 40 minutes each. The ladder, it's already strapped to my truck. The blower, it's locked in my cab with the battery fully charged. Then, 2 more on Saturday morning, and I'm done before 10 a.m. 6 stops a week, an average of $120 a piece. I never changed my route from work, and I never took a day off work. I never bought a thing. I just quit letting those hours go to waste. And today, I'm giving you 5 puzzles that fit that exact same grid. 2.
There's Gina. Well, I need to clean this up, but that steak was good.
I use it to transform processes into professional SOPs and product demos instantly. It creates voiceovers with titles automatically with AI. I can also translate the video into over 50 languages. Oh, and it can also take existing documents or materials and turn them into a video in one click. I highly recommend Guide to everyone that needs to transfer professional knowledge.
You think, you wake up and you think, oh, I'm gonna have a really good day, and then boom, you don't have a good day. One thing after the other starts happening, and there goes your morning, there goes your afternoon, and here it is in the evening. You're thinking, oh my gosh, will this day ever end? Something like that. It has been a rough day. perfect. They want to snap. They want to lash out. And here you are, a cashier. I mean, you're just trying to do your job, and you have somebody checking their stuff out, and they're just not happy. And they want you to know they're not happy. You see, that's one example. Or perhaps, you know, you're just like trying to do your own thing in your house.
Honey,
And say,
I gotta wash dishes after I cook.
where did that come from?
And I need to clean all this grease
No, you
out.
are this world. Perhaps you've been out with your friend. And your friend all of a sudden starts griping and complaining, and you're thinking, where did that come from? I thought we were supposed to be having a good time, but I like this energy.
Yeah.
It's been one of those days. Hello, everyone. Good evening. I've been sitting here thinking, Gina, honey, what you gonna do a video on? I'm sitting here thinking, it's been a rough day. I can't even, I cannot even think of a video to do. I'm lucky I did the earthquake thing to upload. I really am. Oh, you had a quiet day? Monica, honey.
I'm trying to lose weight, Ryan.
I've had a productive day. I have, but this day did not go by without any hurdles for me to have to jump. I
Also,
used to run the high hurdles in high school.
walking helps me lower the anxiety attack.
I'd start
Panic
off so
attacks.
fast, I'd be halfway around the 200-yard dash ahead of everybody else, and I got burned out at around 300 yards. I think, Gina, honey, you started too fast. Now you have to crawl over that hurdle. Well, that's just me. Yeah. Love and prayers. Everybody in Indiana, there's major flooding in certain counties in Indiana. People have lost their homes and stuff like that. They have. Where I'm at, we have not had much flowing. Of course, I'm up on like 800 feet above sea level. But other people, where they're close to the streams and the rivers, it's really rough. It's very, very rough.
All right.
And we need to remember them in prayer, you know, because some of people have lost everything. They got their families, they lost their pets in the floods and stuff like that. I'm just glad that there's churches that are opening the doors. Yeah, let's talk about that. There's churches that are opening up the doors, and there's people who are stepping in, you know, giving other people places to stay. The money is, the federal government is stepping in, the local governments are stepping in, the agencies too. So it's great, you all. People are coming together and they're helping their neighbors, which is a wonderful thing to do, an absolutely wonderful thing. So it could have been worse. It could have been worse. If you had a rough day, well, you did not have as a rough day as someone who lost everything in the flood. Yeah, so it could be a lot worse, you all. So these little minor things, well, I went through this and I went through that. Well, yeah, all of that. Yeah. Can we say, absolutely gracious Heavenly Father, may you be with everyone who are affected by the flooding. May you be with each and every family, each individual. May you be with those people who are helping, lending a helping hand and being there for others. I pray, may you give them all the help that they need and provide shelter for them, safety for them, food to eat, clothes on their back. Just bring comfort to their bodies and their souls. In the name of precious Jesus, amen. We can absolutely say a prayer. I want somebody praying for me. I want somebody praying for my Rosie. Why wouldn't I want to pray for someone else?
Right.
That's right. We gotta be there for one another. We truly do. And there's nothing wrong with praying. You say, well, I don't believe in prayer. Well, I believe in prayer, and it does make a difference to the person who receives it. It does. It makes the person happy. Yeah. Especially like, you know, say you fall in hard times, something's happening in your life, and you don't have nobody to turn to, no close friends or something, and you meet a total stranger, and that total stranger prays for you, or that total stranger helps you out. See, doesn't that make a difference? Like you're not all alone. There's people out there that are caring. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right.
So it's been a rough day. It has. Some people had a good day. Some people had a rough day. Yeah, we've got to stick together, especially in the world that we're living in. I'm fidgeting you all just like, Gina, honey, why are you fidgeting? I'm a little bit fidgety. Yeah,
She started screaming and hollering, and she pulled those pants off to get.
Ship returning to Port Canaveral. The Brevard County Sheriff's Office says 29-year-old Gannon Jaycox and 28-year-old Brooklyn Hicks became involved in an argument after another passenger asked them to quiet down. Investigators allege the pair then forced their way into the passenger's cabin, where a fight broke out involving 3 people, including a 9-year-old child. Both were arrested when the ship returned to Port Canaveral on Saturday. Jaycox faces charges including burglary with assault and child abuse, while Hicks faces burglary with battery and misdemeanor battery. The Brevard County Sheriff's Office did not identify which cruise ship the incident occurred aboard. And a small expedition crew.
I like this.
Close call on
I'm gonna have to
Well,
put soap into the sink and heat it up so I can wash these dishes. Put them on the bed. Get them taken care of, Ryan.
okay. There they are. American 578. There's what I call the condo line. Right? Everybody's lined up coming into JFK on 3-1 rifles, separated just the right amount. They're all getting set to get their flaps out and their landing gear down. And basically kind of a routine arrival into JFK. Something is about to happen that everybody scratches their head over. Was it a near miss or was it something else? Hard to explain. I'll wrap it for you.
I'm doing my exercise. I gotta lose weight. I gotta get my stamina up so that I'm just fat, really fat. I can't stand it, and it's not healthy.
Something happens, and they hear
expertise. Yours looks different than theirs. Data annotation doesn't need you to learn something new. It needs what you already know.
climb, climb. They hear that. Climb, climb. What is that? It's an audible computer-generated voice in the cockpit that's associated with the TCAS system. That's the traffic collision avoidance system. We've talked about that a lot on this channel. And let me unwrap for you what happens with these guys. Usually you get what's called a TA first. That's a traffic advisory. And that same audible voice will say traffic. And then on your screen, you will see a little highlighted image. It'll pop up in yellow right away, wherever that traffic is. So the first instinctive thing on the part of the pilot, because of our annual training, is to look at the scope. Once you see where it is relative to your aircraft, then you look out and see if you can see the traffic and how close it is. Generally speaking, that traffic will be somewhere below you or somewhere above you, but it's not at a critical point yet where you have to do anything to the flight path of your aircraft. It's simply out there, but you have a constant bearing, right? Constant bearing and decreasing range, and that's what the TCAS is calculating. So it gives you a heads up first to look outside and to see if you can avoid this or if you need to avoid it. If you continue on that constant bearing and decreasing range, then it will transition to RA, which is a resolution advisory.
Wash off these spices because they got grease on them.
How far out does it do that?
Wash it off with that green rag.
It's kind of like if you've been in a car that's got self-driving,
And then,
but I just bought a Tesla recently, and it's got full-on self-driving. It's calculating everything constantly, and it's constantly moving situation around you. So every other car that's coming past you or in front of you, the car is looking all of that, and the computer is constantly making micro adjustments. Same thing with the TCAS system. It's making little micro adjustments. It sees that constant bearing and that decreasing range, and now it will tell you either to
And
climb,
then I have to get
descend,
these spices over here
in this case,
and
it goes
individually
straight
wipe
to
them
our-
off, get the grease
There's
off.
no TA or there's no traffic first. It's just climb. So the pilots are required
It's kind of greasy and it's
to
gross.
follow that
I don't like
instruction. And the question
Well, I
that
mean,
I've had
maybe
several times
once a
when I asked
month,
the captain
it's
and
okay.
also on these
And I
videos
do
is,
this.
which takes priority? Air traffic control when they
you
give
know,
directions, or a TCAS
might be
RA?
able to put it in the sink
The
if they
answer
don't
to that is
leak.
always a
Not that
TCAS
one.
RA.
But
That
these,
overrides
I might be able
whatever
to
the
put
air
it in the
traffic
sink.
controller has told you. So these guys are at 3,000 feet. That's the normal approach. Into
I'm gonna put them in
JFK
the
before you
sink.
pick up the
That way
glide
it's
slope and you
easier.
start down to the runway. Yeah, right now at
Rinse it
3,000,
off.
they're about number
Get the
5
grease
on the
off.
line out there. So they
Put it in
always
there with that
outstep
Dawn
if
soap.
They get this climb.
Not
What do they
that
do?
salt though,
They
it would
climb.
leak.
What does that look like? Well, here's what it looks like. This little picture right here is a typical look at what the
Okay,
pilot is
that's
monitoring.
the way I'm gonna do it. I don't know. Not this one either.
250 knots is typical. They're going to slow down a little bit. This is your attitude
not
gyro, we used
this.
to call it back in the old days. All right. The
This
blue
one
part
may
is the
leak.
sky, the brown part is the
I don't
green.
know.
This depiction for you is just wings level. That's what they would be at, wings level. But over
This
here
one
to the
looks
right,
like
now
it
we're
might
not at
leak.
37,000 feet. This is just a model for you. It might say traffic alert, and in this case, they're at 3,000 feet. But this is what I want you to focus on. Over to the right, there's this red bar and this green bar. TCAS climb fly to zone is the green. So wherever they are at that moment, which the vertical speed would be completely level at this point, the little needle would pop up into that green zone, and they could pull the nose of the airplane anywhere.
I'm just gonna put it on colder water. Then I can rinse off the spices with the water. Let them soak in that water for a minute. Then I can put it back over there. Clean it off
Maybe put on a little bit of power.
with that spray.
Turn off the autopilot and the auto throttle simultaneously. They have to
Kind of greasy in here.
into that green zone. These pilots do exactly that. They're 3,000 feet. They climb now, and so let's take a look at what result
Then it'd be
comes
less
with
greasy when I
as a
touch
result
the
of their
spice.
maneuver. They're now climbing. Where do they end up?
You know, you want to keep your kitchen clean if you can. Well, if you don't want roaches anyway, unless you happen to like them.
Okay, so
I don't.
he basically very calmly says, well, here's
Most
what we
people
got.
wouldn't
You
like a
gotta
roach.
Get this climb command. He's going to embellish that a little bit because we don't know if it was really an aircraft out there that they avoided narrowly, or if it was an erroneous signal. Now I'll talk to you about the difference.
So I
between
got
these
it
two.
now cleaned.
But he basically says we climbed up to 3,000.
See, look at that.
Following
Clean
the
is
means
clean
that
and
he
clean.
Up into the vertical speed indicator, up into that green band, held it until the computer would come back and say either clear of conflict, or it would just go away altogether. Go away. And then they're
And I'm rinsing off the spices.
on the screen in front
Make
of
sure
them,
they
so
were
there's an aircraft.
cut
Just have to climb.
shut with that Dawn dish soap in the sink.
They're going to start to lower
That way,
the nose slowly. They don't want to hurt anybody in the back.
you know,
And they're going to come back to 3,000 feet.
it doesn't, it's not as
Are they
greasy.
cleared
Might be a
still
little
for
bit
the
still, but
approach?
you know,
That's the question.
you can get that grease off easy, but make sure they don't leak. Alright. There's that one.
Clarify that here in a minute.
And there's this one.
Roger, sir. I guess I'll get more information from you. There's nothing around you. What was it for exactly?
We'll be right back to
I hope that didn't leak.
sponsor. I spent more than
Shit.
40 years in aviation where
I don't
every
look like
important
it.
decision had a procedure behind
I
it.
checked it before I did it.
When it came, suddenly there were a lot of questions
I'm
nobody really
not trying to
gives you a
ruin my
checklist for,
spices.
especially when it comes to Medicare. And Medicare isn't something you should choose once and forget about. Your health can
If
change.
it did get in
Your
there, then,
prescriptions can
yeah.
change. The plans can change. What worked for you last year may not be the best fit this year, and you could be paying more than you
I don't
need
know
to.
if it got
That's
in there.
where
Huh?
Chapter comes in. Chapter has independent Medicare advisors who compare plans from every
Looks
carrier
like it might have
and
gotten
help
in
you
that one.
understand your
I hope it
options.
didn't get in the other
And I
one.
can tell you from
I
personal
can't tell.
experience, they're
A little
not there
bit.
to pressure you into buying something. I spoke with Chapter myself.
Well,
After
if
reviewing
it
my
did, it
military
did.
benefits and my wife's benefits,
Yeah,
they told me
trying to make it
we were
easier.
already in good shape. They didn't try to move
Probably
me
that
to
wasn't the
another
best
plan or
idea.
sell me something I didn't need.
But
They
we'll
just
see.
gave me an honest answer. That's the kind of guidance people need when they're making a
That one is the only one that
decision.
seems like
And
it
for
got
people
water
who
in
did
it.
need to make a change, Chapter saved them an average of $1,100 last year. The call is free, it takes less than 20 minutes, and there's
Well,
no pressure. Call Chapter
anyway, if it got water in there, then
2097 and make
I'll
sure
drink
your
it
healthcare
now.
plan still fits your
Not really. I shouldn't have done that.
Sponsors like this help us to make more content for you.
Looks like it might have got water in there. I guess that was a bad idea. Don't put your spices in water
Both the tower
to
controller
clean them.
and the pilot in the aircraft are going, we didn't see anything on the scope wall, but I'm required.
Alright, anyway, you probably want to use kitchen cleaner and wipe it off.
Whenever I get a client plan. So
But
they
some
do
of them
that.
don't look like they have any water in it.
Scratching their head going, I don't see
This
anything
looks
out
like
here.
very
Now
little.
The tower controller's got to fill out a whole bunch of paperwork. Okay, it's fine. But he's trying to, figure out what it was that was causing this.
Alright, don't do that what I just did because it's not, probably gonna leak. Alright, just do something else.
Can't have a long conversation.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that's not a good idea what I did. I want to use like a bleach cleaner
Okay, the RA kicked off
to get the
500 feet. So whatever warning it was given stopped, either went away altogether.
get the grease off. It did get the grease off, but there's a little bit of water got in there.
You did hear the climb. So again, I don't know.
Okay.
It's hard to say, but at any rate, they come back and they're 3,700 feet.
You
Are they still
don't know if you don't do it.
Clarify that.
But yeah, I would definitely, if I would have had paper towels, I could have wiped it off with like bleach, something, or that cleaner. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything, but there is a little bit of water in each one of them. But to me, it looked like it was sealed tight.
Controller says, do you want to be, or do
Maybe
you
it's
need
not
to
gonna
be
ruin them.
re-cleared
I mean,
from
there's
approach?
just some of
What
them
does
you
that
can
mean?
tell.
Well, they were at 3,000 feet, they were
Except
clear from the
there's
approach.
stuff in it.
They're on a normal
Why not?
approach profile at 3,000 feet. They're now just level coming in, and they're gonna pick up the glide slope. Let's say the glide slope looks like this. And once they get to the glide slope, then the aircraft is gonna
It's
start down, they're gonna pull back
Yeah,
the
I
power a
would
little
suggest
bit,
not
and
doing my idea. Don't do that. That's all I gotta say. Just use a rag, put some soap on it, individually wipe them. But don't toss them in the sink because they're gonna get water in it. See, like this one, you can tell. Damn. Well, hopefully it doesn't ruin it. They weren't in there very long. I was just trying to get the grease off. Which one? This one? It don't look like very much water. Question is, will it be usable? So that was a good idea in theory, but they're not airtight. They looked airtight when I closed the lid fully, but they're not. So just don't do that. Just save yourself some time. I think though that there's not much water in each of them. I think the water will dry. Or it will just, like, some parts of it'll get cakey. And but the red pepper you can just, this one's probably toss. Is this, I don't know. I don't know unless you could take it out and dry it on a paper towel and then put it back in. Might could do that. You have a paper towel. If you did this method and it didn't work, it doesn't work. And then you could get it, put it on a paper towel, let it dry for however long. Ask ChatGPT. Then put it back in the bottle, rinse the bottle out. Probably could do that. Or put it on a piece of paper. Let it dry. The only one that really looks ruined that I could tell is this one. That one. But if you look, it doesn't look like there would be water getting in, but I guess right there. Damn. So, don't do that method ever, unless you just want to ruin things. You want to ruin your spices, then you could do that method. Or you could not ruin your spices, Ryan. And don't do that method. So I was trying, they're all greasy. There's Poopy. Ryan.
You're one sentence away from launching your website with Base 44. Since the beginning of the internet, there's never been such a fun, fast, and intelligent way to launch online. Landing pages, content hubs, e-commerce sites, you describe it and it's built in minutes. It's kind of wild how far a short prompt can get you. Right away, it generates a full site. Pages, structure.
Have you ever noticed that the highest paid remote jobs are often the most boring? To be honest, you probably haven't, as most people only talk about the flashy ways to make money online. However, they often ignore the ones that aren't considered cool. But the problem with
Aaron, did you come back to class?
the competition is sky high.
Yeah,
Whereas
don't
the
wash
ones that
those
aren't
in
top
soap.
are almost always hiring, because people don't even know they exist. You see, I know my millions in the radio control model industry, as well as investing in the stock market. Many people would consider that pretty boring. So I'm living proof that boring and sometimes even nerdy jobs pay extremely well. That's why today I'm going to be revealing my top 7 boring but high-paying remote jobs. First up is a short-form strategist. Believe it or not, if you're guilty of a late-night TikTok scroll, then you probably know more about short-form content than someone with a film degree. This job's all about spotting viral moments in long-form videos and then telling editors what to cut and what to keep in. Don't worry, this doesn't involve creating content yourself or being on camera. It's purely a strategic role. For each of these jobs, I'm going to be looking at their ranking in these 5 different categories, and then we're going to put them head to head to see what job comes out on top. If you haven't already guessed, I've designed these like huge pop trump cards that I used to like playing with when I was a kid. Let's start with the category you guys probably care about the most.
All right.
Earning power. Now, this is a hard one because the better you get, the more you'll be able to earn. Indeed.com puts a salary range between $22,000 and $172,000. But that's because there are so many different things you can offer as a short form strategist. So if you're just starting out, I think $48,000 is a very realistic estimate. Next, let's dig into the beginner score. This one is super easy to start, as you don't have to learn how to edit or film videos. Instead, you can just focus on coming up with the best hooks, learning video pacing, and cracking the code for viral videos. That's why in this category, it ranks a solid 9 out of 10. Next is growth potential. This is important when picking a job, as you want to know that there's the ability to earn more as you get better. If you want to earn closer to those higher figures that I mentioned earlier, then you'll need to take a more...
Brian?
Now I'm at the bed with Rosie. My husband wants to have her blood work done and see how she's doing. Just to be safe. Yeah, she's not happy. Now I'm at the bed with Rosie. My husband wants to have her blood work done and see how she's doing. Just to be safe.
Every month, this Airbnb
Yeah, don't rinse your spices in water. The water got in all of them running.
You don't need to own it, and you don't need to pay anyone. And the best part, anyone can actually do this too.
I trapped 100 people inside this massive city for 24 hours, and these two contestants are going to vlog what it's like to live here. They're dispersing all over the city. Let's see what they do. And immediately after the contestants moved into it, I made this announcement.
When that timer hits 0, that portal is going to open, and half of you will be eliminated on the other side of that.
So for what could be their last 24 hours in this show, they documented everything, every alliance, every argument, every single moment until the clock hit 0. For the first time ever, you guys are going to see exactly what it's like to live as a Beast Games contestant at Beast City. This is Sophie for the next 24 hours.
I'm trying to get everything in order and get it cleaned up. Got rinsed off the spice.
Let's go. Welcome to the city. Let's go. $5 million. Oh my god.
Behind me, we have Feastables Cafe. There's 24-hour Starbucks. There is a science lab, pools, workout equipment, basketball court. These are our pods we'll be sleeping in. We have boy, girl. Hell yes!
Jimmy, what's on for you? I can't
Trying to lose weight, Ryan.
You guys didn't know what he did, but they call he gave them a secret. I felt there's so much standard is great.
This is the Feastables Cafe. This is how we get our food.
Now, we used to have a bunch of water bottles over here, but everybody took them. We got the menu for what's going on today. This is where they got our dinner. We have our all-the-time Starbucks machine. They are really taking care of us in the city, making sure we're well fed.
I was gonna go to sleep, but I really don't feel like it. So I'm going over to the basketball court. I'm gonna go rip some hoops.
Mr. Beast. Colby, what's up? How are you feeling?
I want to say Sophia's been
I'm trying to burn off that fat, Ryan.
Just kidding, we're having such a good time in the city. Our entire world here is literally just a simulation that Jimmy created. It is hour 20, which basically means... Okay, let's redo that. In T-minus 20 hours, I could literally be eliminated tomorrow. So, yeah, still have no clue what time it really actually is, but I feel like hour 20 should be around like 12 to 1 a.m.
Things are getting a little crazy. Everyone's kind of been scheming and they're trying to figure out who they want to pair with, who they feel like is going to be best for the challenge. We have literally no idea what it's going to look like.
You guys have like a natural leader right now. So I think right now we're trying to figure out the
So there's not much water. Most of them don't have a lot of water. I'm not throwing them away. There's only one that looks, this one looks real bad.
Some people I really do like, and some people are like, I probably don't want to make them. You want to keep playing with the people that you really like and enjoy, but...
You know what I might be able to do? Take one spice out at a time, put it in a bowl, and then let it dry, and then rinse out the container and let the container dry and salvage the spice. You see what I mean? I'm gonna do that.
Probably shoot more basketball, try to work on my game. If that's a challenge, oh my god, it's game over for me.
I'm ready for the challenge. Jimmy said it's going to be the craziest thing you've ever seen, so just get ready for it.
I'm gonna go and brush my teeth and start getting ready for breakfast. Looks like right here we got some eggs.
There's going to be 8 hours and 45 minutes
brain and body. We've eaten breakfast, we've talked to some friends. I guess then we'll sit out by the pool and see what comes by. And the challenge is water-based, I gotta wear a bathing suit. I'm gonna want this body to be as tan as possible.
It can be hard to have a moment of overrated thoughts when people come around you. It's a typical thing. I don't want it to be, nobody wants it to be done. So it's important to take that time to be intentional, gather your thoughts.
Are we even thinking about it?
No.
As long as me and you stay, I'll be so.
The smarts kind of stick to themselves, like the strong. They're usually in the groups, laughing, giggling, carefree. You can definitely tell there's different headspaces that people are in. Find people you can trust and be confident in yourself.
Right, I figured a way to salvage those spices.
Now it's time to hit a workout, but obviously I can't hold this phone while we're working out. So I brought a couple friends to show you guys what it's like to work out here in DC.
Hey, whose van is in the driveway? This is Joe, and he's from Lowe's Home Care Plus. He's gonna take care of a few things for us. Like moving up the dryer hose, moving up the garage, replacing the batteries in the smoke detector, replace the fridge door, and last but not least, he's changing this.
Wait, you're supposed to change that?
Hey, whose van is in the driveway? This is Joe, and he's from Lowe's Home Care Plus. He's gonna take care of a few things for us. Like moving up the dryer hose, moving up the garage, replacing the batteries in the smoke detector, replace the fridge door, and last but not least, he's changing this.
Wait, you're supposed to change that?
How are you feeling? Forming some alliances?
Forming alliances? I'm just here for the gym. 110.
Okay.
I really don't want to. I hope the lightning's really don't have to do anything. We get extra day in the city.
How money though? That 5 million right there. Have you ever been around for so large amount of money?
Behind us is $5 million!
Obviously not.
Next, later eat kitchen. Yeah.
Because they physically want to protect that amount of money and they don't want to get robbed or anything.
I've got them in my vlog. I go up and I talk to them. Yo, where's your uniform? What you got going on? Is Casual Friday? They don't talk much, but they're great listeners.
3 hours and 40 minutes left. I've been reading about this book. It's similar to a typical day in the life. I'm also being filmed by strangers. Jimmy said that they need to know each other's skills. Everyone has been forming teams. We don't know whether it's teams of 2, teams of 10.
One person is going to play a game.
The strong people are chill. They're being goofy. They're having a good time. A smart team really, they're very intentional and picky about who they talk to.
My strategy for games where I have no clue, wing it.
Every minute in here matters, so being intentional about who I'm talking to.
Because the people you can trust in this are the most important people, right? People that you feel like have a sense of empathy, that won't eliminate you for a pile of money.
I will not self-sacrifice myself. I'm not taking a bribe. I'm here to play.
And with just hours left before half of these contestants would be eliminated, everyone gathered together and did something that no one could have predicted.
Ladies and gentlemen, top 100. Give yourselves a hand. This is the first annual Beach City's Got Talent.
I repeat, the world record for world's largest burp.
The world's largest burp. Alright, Ryan, honey.
Minutes left.
13 minutes. The first friend I made here.
We made it to the city. We're gonna get into that
Final two.
final 2 and then final 1.
Not right before a challenge, man. Not right before a challenge. I'm trying to get through this.
Is the drum roll good? Okay. We got around 8 minutes left. Everyone's gathering out the doors. We got some stragglers. Come on over.
Heart is beating fast. I can feel my anxiety.
Then I gotta walk till 5 p.m. Then I can cook dinner.
This thing ever shown on TV in history. And we are going to eliminate half of you in a few minutes when this door opens.
We because then I'm gonna have to get the spice out, put it in the bowl, wash the thing out, and put it back in. I accidentally got water in them suckers. I want to salvage it.
And if you want to see what happens next, Beascape Season 2 is now streaming on Amazon Prime Video.
And
Rosie, honey, you gonna do some exercising? Yeah, honey, you're a little girl. If you want to get some exercise, you can, baby. Mommy, honey, I am so sleepy. I just want to go to sleep. Rosie, honey, you gonna do some exercising?
Imagine waking up for a moment at 3 in the morning in a two-berth cabin made of steel about 100 miles east of Aberdeen. Somewhere below you, a wave hits a column, and the whole structure answers with a low note that you feel in your chest more than you hear. Outside, it is blowing 80 miles per hour. No helicopter is coming because offshore flights are only permitted when the wind at the helideck is 60 knots or less, including gusts, and 80 miles per hour is comfortably past that. And then you roll over and go back to sleep for another 4 hours. Most people assume a storm like that turns an offshore installation into a night of white knuckles and no rest at all. It does not. Roughly half the people on board sleep straight through it on schedule because the schedule does not care what the weather is doing. So how on earth does anybody manage that? That is exactly what we are going to find out today. Hi, my name is Jack, and this is Life at Sea, the channel where we go inside the lives of the people who live and work out on the water. Now, to understand how anyone sleeps through 80 miles per hour, we first have to understand what kind of installation we are actually standing on. Because a fixed steel platform piled into the seabed and a floating semi-submersible held on 8 anchors are two completely different sleeping experiences. One of them barely moves, the other one moves quite a lot, and the people who designed it knew exactly how much. So we are going to look at the structure, then the rules that govern the bedroom, then the roster, and then the small human stuff, the curtains and the earplugs and the habits that actually finishes the job.
5 coders, ready to build more? Meet Base 44.
gotta walk the whole day, Ryan. Let me see if these
What a North...
They'll come in when the big goes running.
Pew pew.
see winter does to an installation. Let's paint the picture properly. Hurricane force on the Beaufort scale starts at 64 knots, which is about 74 miles an hour. So when we say 80 miles an hour, we are talking about a wind past the top of the scale, and the North Sea produces that most winters. When Storm Flores came through in August 2025, gusts of over 100 miles an hour hit Scotland, and the helicopter operators simply stopped. Bristow canceled offshore flying for the rest of the day at 10 in the morning. CHC stopped around 11, and their spokesman put it plainly. They paused flights at Sea State 6, and the sea state at the time was 8. That is the first thing to understand about a storm offshore. It is not that the crew decides to stay, it is that the door closes. Above 60 knots at the helideck, the population on board is the population on board for however long it lasts. During Storm Bebe in October 2023, 4 of the 8 anchors on the Stena Spey came adrift, and 45 non-essential workers had to be moved by Coast Guard helicopter to neighboring platforms and to Sumburgh in Shetland. That rig was sitting roughly 130 miles east of Aberdeen. That is the distance we are dealing with. Then there is the water. On New Year's Day, 1995, a downward pointing laser on the Draupner platform in the Norwegian sector recorded a single wave 25.6 meters from trough to crest, about 84 feet, in a sea state whose significant wave height was already around 12 meters. In November 2007, a similar instrument on Ecofist caught what became known as the Andrea wave, 21.1 meters crest to trough. Those are the outliers, but the ordinary winter sea underneath them is bad enough.
Gotta get that fat burned out so you can live longer.
On what you are standing on a fixed steel jacket piled into the seabed and designed against a 100-year storm under the American Petroleum Institute's design standard for fixed offshore platforms.
Stay alive, stay alive.
What you get instead is sound and shock, wave impact traveling up through steel into your bunk frame. Ask any rig hand who has done a full winter hitch on a jacket, and they will tell you that you learn to read the...
Very dangerous. Now I'm trying to see, pull up ChatGPT. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I had an idea to put my spices in the sink with some hot water and soap to rinse them off, but water got in them, so I'm thinking about opening each spice individually, putting it in a bowl, salvage what's dry, then wash out the spice container, let it dry thoroughly, and when it's dry, put the spice back in.
Yeah, that's probably the safest way, honestly. Just, if the spices got wet, spread them out on a clean plate or baking sheet and let them air dry fully before you put them back. But if they
Well, there's
dissolve,
not very much water, only one of them looks ruined.
Okay, then just toss that one. If it's ruined, it's not worth risking muskiness or mold.
Well, I don't want mold, that's why I'm saying I'm gonna try to do it.
Yeah, don't do the soap idea on spices. They can pick up weird smells or residue.
No, what happened was the water leaked in.
Oh, it is. Yeah, if water leaked in, just open them up, save what you can that's dry, and then dry the containers completely. Like, leave the lids
Open it up,
before
and then
you
what? Drain out. Yeah, this one got wet. Drain out the spices, and let it dry out in the air.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then rinse
Air
out
dry.
the bottle and let it dry. Well, this one
Give the bottles
really got a
rinse.
lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Let them dry completely.
I probably wouldn't do that method again. You know, I wouldn't do that again.
Right.
I didn't know that I thought they were airtight, but they weren't, they're not.
Yeah. Some aren't as airtight as they look. So drying them thoroughly is important. Maybe transfer to sturdier containers when you get the chance.
Well, I mean, I just gotta let those bottles drain out, and that pepper stuff. It's gotta get dry.
Yeah. And the pepper, just spread it out on something clean and let it dry fully before putting it back. If it looks clumpy, smells off, or...
Well, it just happened a little bit ago. I don't think it's damaged that bad. I just have to let it dry.
Yeah, exactly. Let it dry completely.
And a bowl.
It still smells...
Maybe use another bowl. Put it in there.
Yeah.
Let it dry out. How long does it take? In a few hours?
Yeah, a few hours should do it. But if you can, just leave it overnight to be sure.
Yeah, it's pretty wet. It got real wet.
Then
I think that's trash.
give it time and air.
Well, I could use it as a marinade because it just happened today, so it's not molded. It's not ruined. It's just, it will get ruined. I don't do something about it now.
Right. If you want to try reusing it, make sure it still smells like the spice.
It does. It just happened today.
Any doubt?
It's not.
Right.
It just happened. So why wouldn't it smell like it?
If there's any doubt, play it safe and...
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, the other ones, they all got water in it. So I'm going to have to let it get the dry stuff out. And then the wet stuff, just rinse it, let the thing dry, put it back in. After it dries out.
Yeah. I definitely let everything dry out fully before closing the lids back up. And if anything smells off, it's
It just happened. It just happened. It's not going to smell bad. It just happened.
Okay. If you're confident it smells okay, dry it thoroughly first, then put it back. That will be your cleanest, simplest way. Does that feel doable? Yeah.
My chicken sausage.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you
So
think
if
about
you-
that idea?
I think if you don't keep the
What do I need to
spice
put as a marinade for my chicken sausage?
right.
What do I need to
Right.
put? What do I need to put? Miso and soy? What do you think's good?
Mhm.
What do I need to marinate my chicken sausage in?
Yeah. So if that red pepper just got wet today, you can just use it right away. So you can mix it, try 1 to 2 teaspoons of the red pepper with a bit of cooking oil or vinegar if you have it, and add any other seasonings you like
Miso
garlic
paste.
powder, onion powder, yeah, a little bit of black pepper, some pinch of salt. Coat the chicken sausage with that mixture.
And then what?
Let's
Make a
see.
patty out of it?
Yeah. I mean, if you let it sit for 30 minutes or even a couple of hours, that will taste good. So, yeah, coat it, let it sit.
So put it in the pan and then what? Add soy sauce.
Yeah, add soy sauce. Yeah. Use it with the pepper and marinate the chicken before cooking.
How long? A
That should work
couple
nicely.
days? How long did I do it for? A couple days? Let's
No,
see.
you don't need a couple of days.
This is,
30
all of them
minutes
got
to
wet.
3
Might as well
hours
start
is
working on
enough.
it. Okay.
Beyond that, the texture can get a bit mushy, so short and sweet.
This is so dumb. Well, I wouldn't do this method again. The washing it in the soap from the sink. These spice bottles.
Yeah.
That was a bad idea. But I wouldn't have known had I not done it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes learning is by experience. Makes you cautious next time. So, no harm done.
How long did I
Just
let
because
these
the-
spice bottles dry out for?
I would leave them to air dry overnight. Like at least several hours until there is no moisture before you put the spice back.
How would I know that if there's no moisture?
It can
How much
filter
soy
it
sauce
through-
do you want me to put in that chicken sausage? How much I put in there? Soy sauce and what else?
Just a splash of soy sauce, maybe a teaspoon or 2 with the
I
red
can't get the
pepper
damn thing
and
to
maybe-
open. Can't get it to open.
Okay. Sometimes running the lid under warm water for 15
Now I got it.
seconds.
I got it open now. Never mind. I don't need your help. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now how much did I put in there?
A teaspoon or 2 of soy sauce. A teaspoon or 2 of the pepper.
And that tomato, that sauce. How much I put in that damn sauce? That miso paste stuff that you told me to use, or not use it. Cause this is raw chicken sausage,
Right.
and it needs to be. It's wrapped in cellophane, and my refrigerator has condensation, and that's not hygienic. So I need to put it in. Let it marinate.
Safe.
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if this has any, I can't read the writing, so I do not know if it has any, if it has any flavor. I cannot tell from the look. So what do I do?
If you're unsure whether or not to use it, food safety work because extra caution. Sometimes the kindest truth is to let go.
You think I should use the soy or not use it?
If it smells normal and looks...
Well, I let it thaw in the generator, the refrigerator. But I don't know how to let this marinate with the soy, because I didn't, you know, it's raw and I don't want to touch it again. So what do you want me to do?
You won't need to touch it much. If it's thawed safely in the fridge, just pop the sausage in a bowl or bag.
It's not pork, it's chicken. So I should mush it up and put the soy over it. And how do I mix in the miso paste? How do I mix in miso paste into that chicken sausage? Hello?
Hey.
How do I mix it in? Oh, you're not answering.
Sorry. You can whisk the miso paste with...
Well, I already put the soy on it. Should I skip the miso? I don't know if it has salt and I can't read I couldn't read I couldn't read what it said, to be very honest. I couldn't read it. I could not read if the chicken sausage has a flavor, and I could not tell by smelling it if it has a flavor. Should I put salad dressing in it to give it more flavor or not?
I would skip the salad dressing.
Why? Well, I gotta marinate it, and it's not gonna marinate the way it is.
Most salad dressings have sugar or flavors that don't go great with chicken sausage. Stick to soy sauce and red pepper. And if you're not sure about the miso, skip it for now. Less is more sometimes.
More is less.
Taste the sausage.
I can't taste it. It's raw. Why would you tell me to taste raw sausage? I need something to put as a marinade in this. Hot pepper, spicy sauce. Got salad dressing, mustard, steak sauce, hot sauce. Which one is better for the marinade?
You're right. I meant taste it after cooking, never raw.
Should I put soy sauce or not? And the hot sauce? You're not answering. Put the hot sauce and put it in the marinade? So you're saying I should have made the marinade first, then put it into the chicken, right? Is that what you're telling me? Made the marinade and then mix it in with the chicken sausage?
Yes. Mix mix the soy sauce with the pepper.
Should I put ginger in it? Ginger paste? Or not? What are you supposed to do? It's kind of like ground beef consistency. Should I just let it cook on low and mash it with the spatula?
Yeah, mix some marinade first, then add it to the chicken sausage.
Oh my God.
Tiny amount of ginger paste would be okay, like half.
Well, why didn't you tell me to put the, why didn't you tell me to put the marinade, mix it in a bowl before I did all this? Probably wasted it. Maybe not. What if I get some miso paste, put it in warm water, and I stir it around, then I pour it over the chicken and I mix it further? Since I didn't put the, I didn't make a marinade. And then I could pour that miso paste. It wouldn't be like paste, it'd be more like, it wouldn't be a paste, it would be more like a, what do you call it? Liquid. Then I could pour it over the chicken and mix it in.
If you mix
what?
If you mix a teaspoon with the red pepper and maybe a touch of hot sauce. Mix that with the chicken sausage and let it sit in the fridge for 30 minutes.
If I put this pepper shaker in the freezer, won't it dry? Or the refrigerator, which is better?
Refrigerator. Fridge is better. Don't put the pepper in the freezer to dry.
No, I said the bottle. The bottle. The pepper's out of the bottle in a bowl, and I'm trying to salvage it. Each and every spice, I gotta go through and do it. Which is better to dry the container, the freezer or the refrigerator?
Checking real quick. For drying that empty bottle, neither is ideal. Honestly, best bet is room temp, open upside down with some airflow. Freezer won't dry it and can cause condensation later. So,
Well, that,
room temperature?
no, I don't have airflow. I mean, I got an air conditioner, but it's not gonna work. There's nowhere to put it near the air conditioner. Unless I put it on a box or something.
Let me see.
You want me to put it on top of the box?
Don't
Dry
need
it?
fans or fancy setups. Just shake out the water, leave it upside down with the lid off on a clean towel, and it will dry slowly, but it will dry in a few hours or overnight. If you want it quicker, pat the inside dry with a paper towel first, then let it air dry.
I told you to not have paper towels right now. So quit telling me to use paper towel. If I had them, I probably would turn it upside down and stick my finger in there and use the paper towel and dry it out.
Okay.
So I gotta use what I got. I got an
just
air conditioner,
shake
and
it
I
out.
double put it in boxes, double decker, and I put the empty pepper container near the air conditioner, and there should be enough air. I mean, it's not exactly going in there, but know, near the air, there should be a little air. And I'll just have to do it all these.
Yeah.
But there's not that, the other ones aren't.
Sounds like
The only one that was ruined, was the red pepper, what do you call it? Flakes, like for pizza. Those ruined. But the other, like I emptied out the black pepper, it's fine. There was just a little part that was ruined. It's not like that much wasted. And I just won't do that again.
Sounds like you're managing. Yeah. Good.
And I feel like I got diarrhea rumbling up in my bowels. Because I've been constipated for days, and I finally had a bowel movement today after walking. And so, I ought to be able to. Should I do 2 of these spices at the same time? Oh my God, this one's pretty bad. Well, damn. Better to just get the dry spice out and not try to save the other, right?
Hang on, let me check. You can do 2 at a time if that's easier. Keep them separate though. Sounds like the red pepper.
Well, this one is a waste. Not totally. Well, I mean, I can't, I can't undo it. It was a mistake.
Honestly? Yeah. Probably.
Oops. Now this one, the clumps came out. I need to dig out the clumps, the water.
That's okay.
The clumps came out in this one.
Spice left. Pull that off carefully.
No, I gotta get out the clumps.
Obviously wet clumps.
I feel like diarrhea is coming. Shit.
Fuck. The clumpy wet bits?
I'm trying to get it out with my fingers. I feel like diarrhea is rumbling.
Mostly dry spices.
Mostly dry. I thought you said it would cause mold. Well, there's plenty left. Get the wet out with my finger.
If you're touching it.
Is it gonna mold or not?
Wash
Tell me
hands
if it.
Not
if it happened today. It's not gonna be moldy. Don't tell me. I mean, I got diarrhea rumbling up in my bowels. Like I told you, I hadn't gone to the bathroom in a long time, and then I finally had to push and push to get the poop to come out, and then now it feels like I got diarrhea rumbling up. Do you think maybe it just kind of unstopped my bowels? Well, I feel like the diarrhea is rumbling up, so I probably ought to go. Probably gotta go sit on the toilet.
Prevent any mold later.
I'm trying to get the clumps
If you feel
out.
like diarrhea is coming, it's fine to go to the bathroom first and come back to the bottles later.
I have to get all those little clumps out of the spice. What a mess.
Just scoop out the clumps if you can. Keep the dry spice. Let it air dry. Wash hands afterward. Take care of yourself first. The spices can wait.
when the diarrhea is burning my butt. It'll go away after a while, maybe. How long do I need to dry these containers for?
For the empty spice container, let it dry open for several hours, overnight if you can. Make sure
Well, I
there's
can't do
no
it overnight. I
residual
gotta get the
inside.
water out of the rest of them. I gotta get the pepper back in this one and close the door.
Hang on.
It's still wet. Wish I had a paper towel. But I'm not comfortable using my... I had to use a t-shirt to wipe a couple weeks ago, and I'm not comfortable using that t-shirt. I don't know if it's clean. I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
How long does that butt burning last when you have diarrhea?
Check it. Usually the burning eases within a few hours after the diarrhea stops. If it lasts longer, gentle cleaning, dry, maybe a thin layer of petroleum jelly can help soothe it.
Well, it was like, I felt like I had diarrhea and I had to push to get a big clump out. And after the big clump came out was the diarrhea behind it. So it must have been, and I know I've been real bloated for the past couple of weeks. So you think that maybe that was full of shit?
Checking. Yeah, that can happen. Constipation can cause bloating and a big hard stool, passing first, then some loose stool. Keep an eye on it today. If the bloating eases and you can pass stool without severe pain, that's generally a good sign. Drink fluids to replace what you lose. If you get severe or worsening abdominal pain, persistent vomiting, a swollen belly that won't go down, or black blood in your stools, get medical care promptly. Are you still feeling like you need another bowel movement right now? Or has
No, I just had that pain from that acid in my butt. I'm putting those containers near the air conditioner, but they're still not dry. I stuck my finger in it, it's still wet.
Yeah, that happens. Leave them open, upside down if you can, near the air conditioner, and wait. If they're still
Well,
wet
that really
for a
messed
few
us up.
hours, then wait until later today or overnight. If you don't have paper towels or some other way to dry them inside,
No.
air drying is the safest bet. You're doing the right thing, just checking.
What's the safest bet? Dried upside down for how many hours?
Let me check. If it's still wet inside, at least 6 to 8 hours upside down with the lid.
What if I can use that t-shirt? What if I use that t-shirt I was using to wipe with? If it's clean, then I could use that, stick my finger in there and get some water out and put it in. Because I have to do it to about 10 of them.
Checking. If you're certain that t-shirt is...
I don't know, I'll smell it.
If you're not sure, I wouldn't use it. Shake out the water, let them sit upside down. for a
No,
while.
it smells okay. I just won't use
Later.
the, I won't use the part that I used to wipe with. I'll use another part of the t-shirt.
Let me check. Honestly, if you're not sure it's clean, I still wouldn't use it. And
Well,
it
I already
might
put
be
it in there
slower,
anyway.
But safest.
Well, I
You've
mean,
already saved.
I need to get these spices back. I've got 10 of them to do. I won't do that again. I gotta get all the water out of
Take
these
them in
spices.
and let them dry. Upside down, lid off. If any still feel damp later today, leave them until overnight. It's tedious but safe.
Yeah, this one's still wet. But I can use that t-shirt, stick it in there, twirl it around with my thumb, and it should salvage it.
Checking. If you're sure it's clean, yeah. But if not, I wouldn't recommend it. Air dry them as you've been doing. This was an accident, not the plan. But sounds like you can save most of the spices, right?
Most of it, yeah. I mean, except for that one. But the other one, you can tell that there's water in it, and I need to get the good spice out and throw out the old. Rinse it out in the sink, and then I'll be okay.
Alright, sounds good. For the ones where the spice is only partly wet, pour out the dry spice, keep that, toss the wet clumps, rinse the bottle, let it dry fully before putting the dry spice back. For the worst one, maybe toss the wet part if you can't separate it. Sounds like you only lost one spice badly. You'll save most of the others. It's similar. You'll get your spices back in shape.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna do that again. I was like, no, I thought they were airtight. I wouldn't have done it.
Really?
Well, they're still wet, so I don't know. Where should I put the spices? In the refrigerator? Overnight? I want any bugs getting to it. I mean, don't tell me there's moisture. Because it's not gonna hurt one night. But the problem is I gotta get to the other spices. How am I gonna do all the spices?
Checking. One more night won't hurt the dry spices. You can do a few bottles at a time. Rinse and dry some. Keep the spices for those in separate bowls. Then refill when the bottles are dry. Slow but steady. You're giving yourself the best result.
What do I do if the clumps come out into the dry spice?
Checking.
Just let it.
If a wet clump falls in, just scoop it back out if you can.
It's too late now.
Dry as before.
It's too late now.
If a lot of it got damp, safest, let it dry thoroughly before putting anything back in the bottle. From what you said, sounds like most of it is still dry. So keep going. Remove that clump and let the rest dry.
No, it's gonna all have to dry. I just mixed in the clump. There was no way for me to really differentiate between the dry and the other. The clumps just fell right in. That's clumps. Yeah. I did a lot of damage. No. Well, I wouldn't do it again. How was I supposed to know they weren't airtight? I couldn't read a label if I wanted to anyway, so how would I know? I wouldn't know, would I?
What's important now is your
This is the burning diarrhea. You said to put Vaseline on my butt.
A thin layer of petroleum jelly can help.
No, it hurt when I pushed out the big clump.
Okay. If it's severe or there's a lot of bleeding, it doesn't improve after the diarrhea stops. It's a good idea to contact a healthcare provider.
If you have money, if you can do that. I told you I don't have health insurance right now, so don't start talking about going to a doctor. And I think I can salvage this.
Alright, it could be.
I probably can just leave it the way it is.
Small tear passing that hard stool. If you have petroleum jelly, a thin layer can
I'm gonna put this in the
gentle cleaning
put it in the
after
refrigerator.
movement and patting dry fluids. And if you have petroleum jelly, a thin layer can soothe it. And if bleeding or pain gets worse or doesn't improve after the diarrhea stops, that's when it might be worth looking for care if you can. But for now, focus on
I told you
comfort
I don't
and
have money
hydration.
for health insurance right now, so don't keep telling me to go to a damn doctor.
Okay, yeah, I'm a doctor. Self-care then. Keep it
Mm,
clean.
well,
Gentle.
that's all I got.
Use a barrier like petroleum jelly if you have it, and sip fluids. If bleeding starts, severe pain, fever, vomiting, or swollen belly, it gets worse, that's the time to reconsider. But if it's easing, rest for now.
Well, I'm trying to salvage these spices. I don't know what I'm doing is the right idea or not, but
Yeah.
damn,
Just
pissed me off.
honestly.
What do I do? Scrape it off the wet stuff with my finger? Scrape off the wet? This one's bad.
Yeah, that's right. Keep the dry
Oh
part.
man.
Ditch the clumps. If one is
It's all
too
wet.
far gone, yeah.
The whole thing
then
is wet.
Let that one go. Yeah.
Oh my god.
If most are salvageable, then that's a win.
You mean because it would take too long to dry? The one that's wet?
Yeah.
This one is like it's just filled with, okay, throw it out. Damn. What a shame. Oh well. I am, I'm throwing it, that's a shame. Brand new fucking spikes. Oh well, I guess, you know, the other ones look like they may be salvageable, like the, you know, the cinnamon and all that.
Dry what you can, keep the good stuff, and if any stay done overnight, let them dry a bit longer before serving them back up. It's still fine.
Fuck. I mean, I was just trying to make it easier for me to clean the grease off the damn spices, not knowing that fucking are not, what do you call them? Airtight. How are you supposed to know? I mean, I can't read that stuff. I mean, you wouldn't know unless you're like a chef. Maybe if you're a chef and you've done that before, you probably would know don't do that. Or you may have learned it in culinary school. You know, care for spices or something. Like if you ever get water in a spice, toss it. They may teach you that in culinary school. I don't know. Or if you grew up cooking, you might learn it then. You know. Well, I can't worry about, I mean, if it's ruined, it's ruined. I don't know how long it would take to dry the spice. If I could even do it.
Yeah.
That lemon pepper was really bad.
Because that sounds like you're managing. Let them try. Listen together.
Well, that lemon pepper was really good, but I guess I can always, you know, you can always get one in the future when you can. I just wanted to get out of here because it was done.
I'm sorry, but you've reached your daily limit for voice for today. Please try again after your limit reset.
Why do y'all do all that limit? Damn limit stuff. Okay, well. You have to log out. And you can log back into a new one. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I had this wonderful idea to wash my spices in the sink. And I thought they were all airtight, but I'm trying now to see what I can salvage. And drain out the water, get the pump out. And, but it's a big mess.
Well, first off, don't panic. Depending on what the spices are, like whole spices versus ground, they react very differently.
Well, I've already seen it. I've already seen it. You don't have to preach to the crowd, the choir, whatever the hell. You don't have to preach to the choir.
Yeah.
You don't have to preach to the choir.
Okay.
Do you know what that means? What does that mean?
Yeah, it means telling people something they already know. Like preaching to the choir.
So, if somebody says that, what does it mean?
They're probably saying that the point you're making isn't really needed because everyone already agrees. Yeah.
Yeah, so. Then why would you continue?
Maybe they think the way you're saying it is still useful, or maybe they're annoyed, like, stop stating the obvious. It depends on their
Which do you think it is? For me.
Oh, yeah. So I.
Well, you're telling me the obvious. So why do you keep saying that?
Telling you to be. I'm just trying to help. Would it
Because I've got to trying to salvage my damn spices, and you're not helping.
Okay. Right. Step one. Separate any still dry containers. Don't open anything yet. Just get them out. Okay?
Yeah, and I got to try to dry out these damn bottles.
Yeah. Yeah. If they're open, like with ground spices, you need to spread them thin on a tray and air dry. But do not use heat. Next time, maybe store them in airtight jars, higher up and away from sinks.
Well, I put them in the sink, so look, because I thought it would clean it.
Right. Yeah. So I was just trying to help. Try drying them out first. And if they clump or smell musty, I would throw them out for safety.
They just happened today. They're not going to be molded. Quit talking about all that junk.
So, got you. If they were briefly wet, just dry them fully.
Obviously, I just told you I did it today.
Yeah.
If somebody tells you they did it today, then why do you say so if?
I see what you mean. But with food safety, I think when in doubt, throw it out. You know?
Well, I already had to throw out two. They're fully wet on the inside.
Oh, okay. If they were fully wet inside, for ground spices, I would discard.
Now, the other chat GDD said I could salvage it by putting it in the refrigerator. Make sure it's fully dried.
If you just got wet today, it's possible to salvage the brown spice, air dry completely in a clean, dry place. But if the container was filled with water, dry the bottle fully first before putting anything back.
I'm trying to dry them. I don't have a hair dryer.
Yeah. If they're completely dry, air drying is possibly okay. But if they smell off or you see any unusual
That's
color,
something like if somebody did it 2 weeks ago. If I just did it today, I'm trying to save the spice. It's not going to be molded. There's only two I had to toss because they were fully wet.
okay. You're right. Sorry, mold isn't a concern today. You just need to dry everything as quickly as you can without the hairdryer. You can empty the spice onto a clean plate or take a towel in a...
The other chat GDD said I could put it in the refrigerator.
But if you can dry everything fully, you can put it back if the water was clean. It's probably
clean enough.
reasonable to
It's
try
clean
to
enough. It's
salvage.
clean enough. It's not going to hurt me.
Yeah?
It was water in a sink, hot water with a little soap. Not going to hurt me.
Okay. If there was soap in the water, replacing is safer because soap residue it's not something you want to taste or ingest.
So just put it into the refrigerator to dry out the spice, right?
Let me check. Yeah, you can do that, but fridge doesn't actually dry spices very well.
Okay, then the freezer.
Compared to, yeah, like air drying, thinly spread out.
Put it in the freezer. How many hours in the freezer?
One sec. I wouldn't put them in the freezer because the water will just freeze and then.
Well, I'm trying to
get wet
salvage
again.
my spices. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. If you want to use the fridge, you can maybe leave the spices spread out for a few hours or overnight. But air drying at room temp is better.
Wow.
Yeah. So I guess air dry them if you can. But if they smell off or taste weird,
Why do you keep talking about my spices smelling? I told you it just happened about 2 hours ago. They don't smell. They smell like the spice. I'm having to get the wet shit out. Now why do you keep telling me about mold and mildew?
Sorry, I just don't want you to get sick. But if it's only been 2 hours, just dry them out right away. Spread them thin, let them air dry, and if they smell normal afterward, then you're probably okay. Otherwise,
The lemon pepper was totally wet. The lemon pepper was totally wet.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Lemon pepper can hold water and milk, but since it's only 2 hours, you can try spreading it out, dry it. And
No, the other chat GPT told me to toss it. It's gone.
Checking. That advice was cautionary, not mandatory. You don't have to toss them if you.
I'm not tossing the spices. I said I am opening and trying to get the clump out. Try to salvage the dry shit. Put the bottles in to dry near the air conditioner.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
let them dry out in the refrigerator for a few days. Then I put them back in the bottle.
You can try it, but you need them completely dry before putting them back into the bottles. And don't rush because there's moisture. The flavour might suffer. But if the sodas got in,
I'm not gonna suffer that much. I can't. Why am I gonna throw away all bunch of money?
I hear you.
I do not want to throw away. I don't want to throw away my Ryan, honey. Ryan, you can't put people die. Hide that comment. You can't put that on YouTube. I'll report it and you get banned. That's hate speech, Ryan. Don't put that shit. You can't do that, Ryan. It's against the policy.
No, that wasn't me. I wasn't saying that you or anyone else would die. You're trying.
I was talking to someone on my YouTube channel. I was talking to someone that put that and I hid the comment. I gave him a warning. Because if I report it, it's going to kick him out of the broadcast. He'll have to make a new YouTube account to come back in. You can't put that stuff on YouTube or Bigo or anywhere.
No, I won't.
It's against the policies.
Okay. I was only trying to answer a question, not telling you what to do.
I wasn't talking to you, I'm talking to Ryan anyway.
Ah, my mistake. Oh, stay quiet.
Yeah, okay. Well, I finally was able to have a bowel movement, you know, after some time. And I had to push real hard, and now my butt hurts.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
That sounds
Kind of unpleasant.
uncomfortable.
Well, it
Yeah.
still kind of felt like acid was coming out my ass. Acid was coming out my ass. That's what it felt like.
Checking. That can happen after a difficult bowel movement, especially if it was hard or there was straining. You can gently clean with water. Sitz baths can help. Drink fluids. If there's bright red blood, severe pain.
No, there's no
fever, or
blood. There is no blood.
That's good. If pain keeps going, or there's bleeding or fever, then I'd get medical help. For now, maybe.
Well, I don't have a doctor, so don't start talking about that medical care. I don't have insurance right now, and I can't get it right now, but in the future I will. But right now I can't have it, so quit talking about going to a damn doctor.
Okay. For now, home care. Warm bath, fluids, rest, and if severe symptoms show up, get help if you can.
How long does it take to dry these spice bottles?
Checking. If the bottles were wet inside, near an air conditioner or fan, 12 to 24 hours. At room temperature, 24 to 48. Upside down on a clean towel with the lids off helps. Then check there's no droplets before refilling. That's, yeah, about it.
Well, if I had paper towels and like the back of a pen, I could stick a paper towel in there and it would be done real quick. Should I do that? Use a t-shirt? Then I can put my spices back into the container?
Yeah. If the t-shirt is clean, dry and lint free, you can use it to dry bottles. Twirl a corner in. If it's too thick, rolling up paper towel works even better. Then air dry the bottles upside down with the lids off near an air conditioner or a fan for a while. Make sure the cloth is clean, no residue.
So just rinse out the container with hot water, right? Until all of the spice is out. Is that what I need to do?
Yes, if you're emptying the bottle, rinsing with hot water is a reasonable way to clean them. Then dry the bottle fully. before you put the spices back, so that they don't clump again.
How long does that take again?
Checking. If you rinse them with hot water, dry inside with a clean cloth or paper towel, then upside down in air conditioner the pan maybe 6 to 12 hours. Losses.
What if I can't get that spice out?
Yeah. In the cloth, upside down, and drop it before you pour.
And let it dry for how many days?
They're rinsed and left upside down with the lids off. Overnight is usually enough. Check next day for no droplets. So one day, not several. If they're damp the next day, give them just a little more time.
So shake out the water fully and put it by the air conditioner.
Yeah.
Where there's a little bit of
Shake
air getting into the bottle. Then what? Put the spices in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Stack
Shake
them
it
up.
out as much as you can. Then lid off, upside down, near the air conditioner. Like air can go through. And just let it sit. Check tomorrow, and if it looks dry,
I don't look bad at
no
all.
visible droplets, then you can put your dried spices back. If you still see moisture, give it
I don't
more
look bad either.
time
Let's not do these.
before refilling.
So 25 to 96 hours, drying the bottle. Then put the spice back in and what? Close the lid and pray.
Sounds like a plan. Fingers crossed they dry fully, and if they smell normal, you're good.
Now, does walking help most people dump out clumps quicker in the toilet?
Checking. If you're asking about walking to break clumps, no.
Diarrhea clumps.
Stir with a clean spoon or fork, or crumble clumps with clean, dry fingers before spreading to dry. And yes, you can put the spice back once the bottles are fully dry. Lids off, upside down, maybe near an air conditioning vent. That should do it.
So if you have it where there's a little bit of air coming into that bottle, how long to dry? Overnight?
Overnight usually, yeah, like 12 to 24 hours. Check for droplets the next day. If you see any moisture, give it more time.
Now what happens if you put the spice in too early?
The bottle of only the spices can clump, then possibly mold later, so it's better to wait until you're sure they're bone dry. Just the extra patience saves the batch.
Extra patience saves the spices from ruining.
Yes, exactly. Dry them fully, then put them back. That way, you're much less likely to ruin the spices.
And then make a mental note not to do that again, I guess, right?
Yeah, lesson learned. Dry first, spices later.
And then take the water, put it in a bowl, and mix in water, and then put it back in the spice container.
Let me check. I actually avoid adding water back in. I just make them water. Best to just dry the spice as dry as you can. Then back into the bottle. The drier the better for salvaging.
Now what about chicken sausage? How long you want to cook that for? Cook it on medium for about 2
Chicken.
hours?
Is your chicken sausage pre-cooked
No.
or raw?
Raw. It was from a food pantry.
Chicken. If it's raw chicken sausage, don't do 2 hours on the stove. That's way too long. Cook it over medium heat for about 12 to 15 minutes. Turn occasionally until the thickest part hits 165 degrees Fahrenheit. If you don't have a thermometer, cut into the thickest sausage. It shouldn't be pink inside. Juices should run clear. If they're very thick, you can
Kinda like diarrhea?
slightly lower heat. Slight low heat. You can cover for a few minutes to help it cook through, then uncover at the end to brown the outside.
Okay, so that's good.
Mhm.
Thanks for tuning in. I'm trying to cook this chicken sausage. I'm gonna put some water in it. And I had to drain out all my spices because I washed them in the sink and water got in it.
You're going to just dry them fully before putting them back and cook the sausage to 165 degrees Fahrenheit and you'll be good.
But I don't think it's cooked. I had it on low. I want to keep it moist, so I added water to the batch.
Checking. That's okay. A little water early on can be fine. Just cook on low to medium low, then let the water cook off near the end. Brown it for a few minutes and make sure it's cooked all the way through. Not pink inside. Juices run clear.
I'm just mad that I got my spices wet, but hopefully they're going to dry. I'm in the refrigerator right now and I'm letting the bottles dry.
Sounds like a solid salvage plan. Dry them thoroughly. Then
Well, it's better than just tossing it.
Yeah, and next time, keep them
Next
well
time
sealed.
I will use kitchen cleaner if I have it to wipe it off individually.
Yeah,
Because they were
that-
greasy and I didn't like it, so I was like, well, let me just toss it in the sink, and the water got in.
I get it. Next time maybe wipe instead of rinsing, and if they do get wet, dry fully before you store them.
Well, I didn't have any paper towels, so I was trying to come up with a new idea. And unfortunately, this idea was not good.
Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes
You know.
the idea just doesn't pan out.
Well, not unless
Maybe
you're a
next
professional
time.
chef. Well, if I was a professional chef, I probably wouldn't have done that. I would have known that most spice containers leak a little bit. And they do. But I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't know that till today.
That's okay. I'm here to help, not judge. You figured it out, and that's what counts.
Obviously. Now I'm gonna let that chicken sausage sizzle. I put water in it because I had put hot sauce in the red pepper flakes I ruined. So I'll just let it sizzle.
away.
Yeah, it's gonna have to sizzle a while. Cook out that water. I don't know how long it needs to cook for.
Checking. That sounds right. Let your water cook off, then brown the sausages.
Well,
for
it's kind
5
of the
to
same
10 minutes.
consistency as, you know, kind of like taco meat, but I mean, I guess I could put some cumin in there and some paprika and something else and make it better if I wanted to.
Yeah,
But
sure.
I didn't know if I didn't put any salt because I didn't know if the chicken sausage had salt or not. I couldn't tell by smelling it and I couldn't read the label.
Checking. Good instincts. I wait until after cooking to taste, then decide on salt. You can always add a bit, but you can't take it out.
Yeah. Well, you can rinse it with water, but it doesn't really work.
Yeah, rinsing spices isn't great. Better to keep them dry and use small amounts of seasoning after cooking.
Well, that's probably true. Is there any other way I could get those spice bottles to dry quicker?
Checking. Yeah, if you've already shaken most of the water out, use a clean cloth inside the bottle, then leave them upside down in front of a fan or the air conditioner airflow. I'd avoid the oven or microwave.
Well, at least have enough common sense not to do that. Although if you had a hairdryer, you could probably do that. Even if you had it on cold, maybe not hot. If you had a hairdryer and you put it on cold, you could dry out the bottle.
Yeah, cool air from a hairdryer could...
Well, I don't have a hairdryer, but I'm just saying that would be an option. If I did have a hairdryer, I could do that.
Yeah. For now, air drying near the AC is totally fine. It just takes a little longer.
Well, obviously. How long does my butt hurt after diarrhea?
Checking. Usually a day or two. If it's not better in a couple of days, or you get bleeding, severe pain, then get it checked out. Otherwise, warm water rinsers or a warm bath can help soothe the area.
Yeah. have to have that sizzle out.
And I'm the general manager at Catfish Cafe. My father is the owner.
I'm Charles Ezel. I started Catfish Cafe here in Memphis in 1971. For the next 30-something years, we really didn't have any downtime at all.
Perfect touch books.
Have you ever eaten there, Ryan?
Been here over 15 years.
I've already
now,
seen
and
this
it's
one.
cooking. Catfish Cabin back in the day, what?
Data annotation, great experience so far, no question about it.
I didn't put any salt on it, but I put a little bit on there. I gotta learn this salt. Shit. Damn. Well, I won't do that again to my spices. You know. This is chicken sausage. I don't know that I've ever had it. So I'm letting it sizzle up, run, put it in the generator after I dry my spice bottle.
Tonight on Kitchen Nightmares, what in the fuck is going on? Chef Ramsay travels to Easton, Pennsylvania to try and turn around an Italian restaurant that is on the verge of shutting its doors. I'm amazed you stayed open for 3 fucking years. The owner, Rosaria, is clueless.
I don't know why we don't have people coming through the door.
As she has no idea why her restaurant is failing. You can't be this late.
I'm trying to burn that fat off,
She may
man.
have bought this restaurant for herself and her 2 sons.
What's the table that she say I need? Wait.
But their lack of experience has the restaurant in a freefall. The food is hideous, and the standards are repulsive.
Oh, you dirty bastards.
Chef Ramsay is in for an extremely difficult challenge,
You have big issues here.
as he is forced to deal with an owner
Just walking back and forth, burning it off.
lane
I'm not the chef for it.
than fixing her restaurant.
You're yelling at me. This is an issue that you should take with the chef.
Oh my God. As for the staff, they are completely fed up.
No specials, and she goes out and fucking says specials.
And they aren't the only ones.
I don't think I'll ever come back to this restaurant.
Chef Ramsay tries his best to save a restaurant that might just be impossible.
I think I already saw this one, Ryan.
To save.
The next person that throws that out at me, I will throw them out.
What is that? He's serving rotten food.
They're not bad. They're delicious.
Wake up! You wake up! Put the plate down. That is amazing. That's embarrassing. Easton, Pennsylvania is located an hour away from Philadelphia. Just outside of downtown Easton is Bella Luna, an Italian restaurant owned by Rosaria Scola,
This table right here.
who bought the restaurant in 2010 for her 2 sons, Rizzio and Gianfranco.
I'm gonna burn it out.
Nicole,
My son Gianfranco went to culinary school, and one of his dreams was to own his own restaurant.
2 chicken parms, penne vodka, and chicken and broccoli.
So we found a place here, and we took a chance.
Everything okay?
I feel that the community has not responded to us the way we thought. I don't feel they really appreciate fine Italian cooking.
I just don't think this is worth going back to ever.
We're in a state that we don't have much business at all. You know, there's days we gotta close early, there's days we don't open for lunch.
If this guy complains still, let me know. People of Easton like mediocre Italian food, frozen food, and that's not what I do.
FYI, they sent the soup back, they said it tasted fatty.
It tasted fatty. I studied in Italy and I worked with chefs, and I know what Italian food is.
This chicken's burnt.
What do you mean this chicken is burnt? It's not like burnt chicken, please.
It's not pretty when projects fall apart. Monday.com helps you build them right. Just pick your ready-to-use template and start mapping out all the details.
Just 4 days ago, this secluded town in the middle of nowhere looked like this. And because this town is located in the middle of the jungle of Guatemala, an area that experiences extreme tropical storms in the summer, many of these small houses
Alright, how you
stand in
doing?
brutal conditions, forcing the residents to constantly rebuild their homes in order to protect their families. However, Guatemala City, a 4-hour car ride away, is in stark contrast to this, with its upmarket infrastructure and work opportunities, a gap we really want to bridge. Once we found out about this community in Guatemala, we contacted Techo, an organization we worked with 2 years ago by rebuilding 10 houses in an impoverished community in Costa Rica to see how we can help save this remote town from being destroyed. And 1 week later, Darren arrived just outside Guatemala City, and despite its beautiful landscape,
Surrounded by the stunning vineyards of the Sierra Nevada foothills is Murphy's, California, a picturesque destination for wine enthusiasts and tourists. This historic town has been home to Murphy's Hotel for over 150 years. The hotel has an illustrious history. Presidents and legends have come to stay in this national landmark. Partners Brian, Kevin, and Joel bought the business 9 months ago.
I own a hotel with my 2 partners. I run the dining room. I'm the dining room manager. Kevin, he's our bar manager, and Joel, he's our chef.
Wonderful, thank you.
But it's no one's job to look after the hotel.
It's historic, but I think it needs to be maintenance.
The historic rooms, I wouldn't even stay in them, and I get a discount.
Behind the historic main building, there are 20 so-called modern bedrooms.
The modern rooms are maybe modern in the 60s.
These are modern?
Smells like my grandma's.
Smells like it too.
Sadly, the owners are too busy drinking in the bar to notice the state of the hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Owning a bar at 32 years old can be just a great party 7 days a week.
Give us some time, man. Some time. What are you out doing today?
Kevin and I, we love women. It is a passion, and we have a lot of fun for it.
Don't act like you've never done it.
We're not just all young, we got recruiter friends coming through here. We are not one to discriminate. We take customer service to the next level. You know, as a California American male, we were taught during college that binge drinking is fun. I am the fun captain. Try to root for me, you see that? I am kind of a party guy. I want to make everyone have fun.
Right now, they're just kind of...
Trying to exercise running to gain a lot of
If you're
weight.
not for a drunken lap dance, you've come to the right place. If you want a good night's sleep, you best go elsewhere.
I'm exhausted and I keep hearing these loud noises outside.
I won't be able to save my other spices except for 2.
The saloon's always first, and then the hotel just seems like an afterthought.
This registered national landmark is being run ragged by the owners and is hemorrhaging money.
If the guys can be at a party and not take things seriously, the hotel's just going to close down.
If I don't do something fast, this place won't last another 150 days, let alone years.
I think Gordon is going to say, fuck this place if they're screwed.
I gotta walk for 10 more hours,
This
man.
place
Before I have to take a
is
break.
vineyards anywhere in the world. Not biggest in town. You can business places as well. Later with stunning little tasting rooms.
When I'm in diet, I'm not gaining weight.
Should be sold out every night. If they're not, I'm doing something seriously wrong. This really is historic. Murphy's Hotel has been placed in the National Register 1950. God, it's like going to your grandma's funeral.
Everybody get rid of someone.
There definitely is a difference between historic and then tacky and old. What we have is definitely tacky.
Looks like someone's died in those chairs. So you've been here for a long time?
About a year and a half.
And what's wrong with the place?
Well, management, the owners. The hotel is owned by 3 guys. They're in their early 30s.
If I don't walk for 6 hours a day, I'm gonna get
And they really
too
like
big.
the hotel's their playground. Partying, drinking, giving lap dances to the bar patrons. So, there's lap dances while they're bartending. The owners, they continue partying and giving lap dances in the bar and acting how they've been. The place is just gonna keep going downhill. They put you in the presidential Ulysses S. Grant room. This is the actual bed that President Grant slept in. Except for the mattress, we did get rid of that. This is our display room.
Display room?
Yes, so guests and customers can come up and take a look.
When were these last replaced?
I can't really tell you that.
It sounds like I'm in a museum. So am I a guest or an exhibit?
You're a guest.
Tell me.
Everybody, take a look inside. You'll see some stock room.
How's it doing?
We're gonna be on display today. It's usual for the tourists to come through sometimes.
And I'm not washing these two. That one's okay. That one, I haven't opened it.
They literally come over and they come over. Hi.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Okay, goldfish bowl in there. Ladies, thank God I wasn't in my underpants.
Yeah, you know, we normally get complaints. I mean, there's really no one that handles that or takes care of it.
But there's 2 owners.
Yes, a lot of the time they're busy bartending or drinking
Or lap
or
dancing.
lap dancing, exactly. Unfortunately.
Okay, we're unpacked. And this room will be off the tour for a while.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nobody likes I want to do everything via email because that allows me to go back and look something up.
The average professional
Well, if I
spends
walk,
15 hours a month on productive
several hours a day,
That's why we built.
I might be able to lower my anxiety attacks.
Without joining your calls. Just click the one sent to summarize key points, creates an action item.
Lower my anxiety attack, and then sleep at night,
He drafts your follow-up email from the transfer.
even if it is very difficult.
Retain more and saves.
It
You can try it
took
for
me
you.
4 hours to go back to sleep. So,
Concentration. I mean, it may be steep in this
even if it's difficult,
steeped in piss.
at least I went back to sleep.
Put you in the presidential Ulysses S. Grant room.
I've just arrived at Murphy's Hotel in Sacramento, California. It's like I'm in a museum.
We're gonna be on display today.
Hello. Thank God I wasn't in my underpants. Time for a bite to eat. I hope the food here is less stale than my bedroom. This is start the town, fill him up. I think it's a happy bunch. Oh, how are you? Party one? Party one? Not party for one. Good to see you.
Brian.
Is that the same? Congratulations. Employee of the month. Do you get a bonus? Do you get a nice stay?
I'm one of the only employees who never made it that yet.
I see. You just put yourself in, and one of the owners would say like that.
I'm one of them. I'm Brian.
Stop it.
Yes.
Come on.
Hey, the other owner's out there, Sean.
You're the owner, and you made yourself employee of the month.
Yeah.
Are you the man with the G-string?
The G-string?
So every time you do that dancing.
Oh no, that would probably be Kevin.
I would see.
I don't know. My booty's a little too big to do
Right.
that.
Okay. I was going to say, I can't wait to see that one. I would love to meet the other two, the chef and the lap dancer. Are they around?
Oh, you want me to bring them out?
Yeah.
All right. Kevin and Joel and I, we're all equal shareholders in the business, but it was my plan to buy the hotel.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin, cool. Good to see you. And this is. Oh, so you're a lap dancer.
I got it sizzling run. It's gonna take a few hours to cook out that water. And I put soy sauce in it and hot sauce, but no miso paste because I don't know if I could do it now. Probably too late.
No such thing. So who runs the hotel? Who's in charge of the hotel?
Hotel manager.
I might put some in there.
With three owners, normally there's one that takes the reins and two other sides. None of you sound and look like an owner.
Soy sauce and
What
I'm gonna try to put this in water in here, and then I've got to get back to my walking. Then after I eat dinner, more walking. Put the water in there. With the fork. A little bit more. And then I'll put it back. See, I feel like diarrhea is spooling up again. Diarrhea is spooling up. And ChatGPT said next time mix up the marinade, then put it over the chicken, then cook it. I don't know. The other ingredient. Like you're supposed to do that first, but oh well. You know, it's better late than never. Just like I'm salvaging those spices. Pain in the ass, but except for two. Well, one big one real little. You know, stir it around. I want it sizzle in with that flavor.
And I'm gonna say that I don't like it anyway.
No. Escargot tastes like a dirty, funky, disgusting flip-flop. If you sauteed a flip-flop, I think that would be a good way of describing it.
That was fucking disgusting.
I want to run home and get some mouthwash for sure, but I'm not
Do whatever you need to.
Alright.
Yeah, because they stink.
Last one, Frank?
Please. Do you sell any little samples of like wine flights? Anything regional?
We've talked about that, but we have not implemented it.
So you've been talking about it for 9 months, but you haven't actually done it yet. No one's even bothered the sort of wine flights? Or...
I'm trying to get it together, so
you've had this place almost a year, and you haven't implemented something that this town thrives on.
correct.
Have you tasted those escargot? I mean,
Escargot? Not really.
have you eaten? I mean, you eat here, right?
Not very often.
When was the last time you guys sat down and had dinner at a restaurant?
We've never sat down with all three of us together.
Strange. I'm getting slightly nervous. I don't think.
So now let that sizzle out.
This is our lamb shank.
That's a weird looking lamb shank.
Right now I'm letting it sizzle out a little. Watching Gordon Ramsay. Feel like diarrhea is spooling up.
I've never personally had lamb shank ever in here. I
already had diarrhea once, but I had kind of pain.
I'm the restaurant manager, but I'm not the chef.
Wow. I think they would just call that a dog's dinner. What a mess.
I do apologize.
I'm totally embarrassed that our food is this quality. I've always thought it was better.
Hey Joel, the lamb shank. You mentioned that the vegetable gravy goo was a little too much. Oh, I'm gonna run this out. Okay.
So fine dining. Frozen, inedible, nasty, excellent. I mean, I'm amazed. What's this one?
This is the calamari doré steak.
That's not garlic in there again, is it?
There is garlic in there again.
Jeez.
It's just how that dish is prepared.
Everything's just laced with garlic. Please. Be my guest. What is it trying to be? A sponge?
I'm embarrassed. I'm chewing on it going, I just want to spit this shit out right now. Like,
This is terrible. That's the first bite I've ever taken of that.
You know this stuff's on the menu, right? You're aware. This is your hotel, yes?
Yes,
I'm not being punked here that you guys are the owners.
we are the owners.
The owners haven't sent their son to take the hit.
No,
No, you definitely are the owners.
this is us.
Okay. How do these three stooges qualify to run an historic hotel like this? If they can't even get the food and wine right, how are they going to improve the hotel? I feel like I'm being looked after by college kids.
They want me to come out or yeah, come on out. Aren't very impressed.
No, I mean, far from impressed. Have you ever actually stood back and looked at that lamb shank as a dish? It's the most horrendous, the most drabby, disgusting looking fucking lamb shank. Have you given up?
No, we just started. We're not giving up
You
yet.
just started.
Yeah.
Have you ever just walked in from outside, checked in, went up to the rooms, and you've never done that? Have you ever done that?
No, sir.
Have you ever done that? Oh my God. What have you improved on since you bought it, truthfully?
I make people laugh and smile every day.
Seriously? What have you changed?
Right, a little more diarrhea come out, Ryan.
Menu-wise?
Yeah, you needed to apologize. You did.
Haven't changed anything. You don't stay here, you don't eat together, you don't criticize food. Shit reception, shit room, shit food, and three cleaners owners. Owners? My fucking ass.
Ryan, so this will be spooling up,
Put on display for gawking
and I had
tourists.
diarrhea.
And eating an atrocious lunch. Just call that a dog's dinner. What a mess. I need to see the three nitwit owners in action.
And I'm trying to dry out my spices in the refrigerator, and the thing goes
I
with
feel
it.
sorry for all of them. Joel is running the kitchen. Kevin is getting busy in the bar. And Brian is overseeing the dining room.
And I'm trying to burn off that fat.
Gruyere, nice Gruyere cheese.
I live longer.
Is it Gruyere cheese?
Gruyere.
Gruyere, I mean.
So guests trying to check in are left to fend for themselves. Is everyone okay?
Thanks for tuning in, Chef Refund.
There's one of the others nearby. I guess I just want to check in. You get Brian Nursery or Kevin. I guess checking in. Yeah. Would you please? Sorry. Excuse me. You should have come looking close in the bar.
Hope y'all are having a blessed Tuesday. God bless everybody.
Yes, that is, how we
Have you ever done that? Checked in and then found reception closed and gone to the bar and looked quickly?
No, I've actually only stayed at hotels probably only a matter of 20 times in my whole entire life.
This kind is chicken sausage from the food pantry, and I just, you know, I'm just gonna let it sizzle, Ryan.
Once guests get to the rooms, they're in for another unpleasant surprise.
Let's wait for the drunkards to go home before we open that up.
It's very noisy in there from the bar and the room.
The owner's ignorance is evident in everything I've seen so far. I'm curious to see what it's like in the parts I haven't seen, like the walk-in fridge. Fuck that is. Raw pork, cooked chicken, sat next to each other. Fucking disgusting. I should have seen this before I had my lunch. Fine dining, it's not. Look at that fucking the mold growing on there. Oh, dirty fuckers. Bloody hell. There's more than what the sides too. Oh,
Now I'm hoping they'll be able to dump another thing of clumps, Ryan. Dump clumps.
So the walk-in, how often is that fridge
I want to dump diarrhea in the dump diarrhea in the toilet. Clump it out.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Okay, moldy tortillas. This should not be fucking any moldy fucking food. It's fucking horrible.
When was this made?
Last Saturday.
No, I hate it. I smell it.
Ugh.
And this is terrible. You should be fucking ashamed. Okay, no, it's not okay. What is that? It's been called black mold. What's it supposed to be? Thai chili.
No, it's not beer.
Chili marinade.
Water. Sparkling water.
The sausage was from a chef that had been there like in 2006 or 7 or something.
It's exactly the same way as you run this fucking hotel. You don't
I
give a
wish
shit.
it was beer. I don't really drink a lot of beer, Ryan.
It is your dream of running a
I'm already
hotel.
fat enough as it is. I don't want to get any fatter.
This is fucking unacceptable and it's not going to happen anymore.
Have you checked out? Because you should do everything. So he needs to fuck it.
He has not checked out.
He's leaving to talk.
I have not checked out, and obviously I need to.
Now I'm hoping I can spool up another few clumps of diarrhea. Ryan. Then I'm trying to buy those spice bottles. You know, being a full-time chef is a lot of work, Ryan. Clean the kitchen, prepare for the next meal, dry out the spices that you kind of ruined, but not really ruined, but kind of. I didn't ruin them, but, you know.
I'm at it, Joel. I'm a fucking alone. I don't fucking want to leave. I've been doing 12 hours since I accepted it.
If you want to lose weight, you're going to have to do a lot of exercise, Ryan. You know, this is gonna have to cook another few hours. Snack. Guess that's a shot. I don't know, Ryan. You know what a frog ass is?
This doesn't make sense.
I should have. It's green.
There's gotta be a closet room somewhere. Surely to cross.
Trying to drop those spice bottles, Ryan, so I can get it running.
Oh fuck, here we go.
Hey, I have a walk-in to clean. I'm over here. I want to go get that cleaned because it's number one right now.
Is this a joke?
It's a joke. They're partying, and I'm upset, and we're just, I don't know, they're partying. I was upset earlier, and I'm upset at Joel. I'm upset at everything that's going on, and I'm just upset.
Thank you for 2 minutes later, guys.
I'm gonna go clean the walk-in. I'm gonna go clean the walk-in.
You just walk off like that.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go clean the walk-in because you know why?
Why are you acting like a fucking joke?
Because I'm upset. Now it's fucking unacceptable.
So then concepts of life. Fucking lack more. Why don't you do something about it?
Alright, I'm gonna get that stirred in. Might be able to spool up more diarrhea in a minute. I want that to be cooked, Ryan.
I'm gonna do it in a t-shirt. Jesus Christ. I've been told the hotel offers modern rooms further from the bar, so I've asked to be put in one so I can get away from all this madness.
This season in cinemas. Maybe not, because this is a cookie bot ad. One business, one website, one...
Ryan, if you want to know the recipe for this, I'll tell it secret.
Hideous. What sort of hotel is this? You can't get very nice thing. It's supposed to be quieter down here.
Ryan, honey, class is running. I'm better at attendance. I'm gonna tell Gertie, you're late.
This place is such a mess. From the awful decor, to the dreadful food, to the drunken partying all night long. I need to get the whole team together and find out how it's gotten into this state. Let's go downstairs, have a meeting. Yeah, with the team. Man, that was a bad night's sleep. The noise over here was insane. I came back downstairs last night and Brian's ripping his shirt up, shouting and screaming about, hey, shots all on me. Is that normal? Is that really how these managers operate?
When they're off duty, they come behind the bar, turn the jukebox when I've already turned it down, pour themselves drinks, or personal fries.
How does that make you feel? Your employees are concerned that you're drunk in the bar.
When do I treat you all fucking badly?
What?
Yeah, when it comes to scheduling, how many days that you guys have asked off? 4? That you can handle off?
No, I'm asking. If you're gonna run a hotel, it's not about having a fucking party.
Ryan, Bigo's running.
Discipline.
Well, just so you know, it's not happening anymore. But I'm not gonna be as happy sometimes for you guys.
You are as good as your team. They represent you. And based on what I've seen, I don't think you represent them properly. Okay, you go first and tell these owners what they need to hear.
We lose a lot of reservations when we don't have somebody to answer the phone. You know, when we leave the front desk, we put the phone in the bar.
After 8 p.m., we are the front desk, we are the bartenders.
I saw that last night.
Yeah.
They don't answer the phone because they don't hear it. We need online booking.
You know what that takes away online bookings? As front desk girls, you know.
We're talking about getting rid of the front desk and putting a computer there. We don't have a person there. Self-check-in. So how do you feel about that?
So they complain you threatened to fire them.
Yeah.
No, that's not what it is. No,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You just, he totally attacked me.
I'm afraid to express my feelings, so I'm afraid I'm gonna get fired.
Really?
Nobody's threatened me with their job.
Nobody has.
They never threatened me by being fired.
I have before.
Were you drunk?
Yes.
You were drunk. So that's the message I'm trying to get through to your thick skulls. You're threatening staff whilst inebriated. This is crazy. People who deserve to be fired are these three standing here. There's no structure. Somebody needs to step up and run the business, and everybody else follows suit. I need one general manager. That's the issue. You need to be a leader from the top. That's one person. There can be 25 owners, but there needs to be one general manager. If something doesn't change, you guys are going to lose this place. Okay. Which one of you is capable of stepping up and running this business?
I'm gonna put the
I'm at Murphy's Hotel in Northern California. You're the owner and you made yourself the world in mind. The place is a mess. With these three owners and my frat boys. And none of them is a leader. So the staff don't know which way to turn.
I'm afraid to express my feelings, I'm afraid I'm gonna get fired.
Things have got to change.
well,
One general manager. Somebody needs to take charge.
That's gonna have to sizzle for a few hours, Ryan.
You're gonna run the hotel? Run the hotel.
Yeah, 100%.
So, Kevin and Joel, are you willing to give him the support and the autonomy to actually run this place?
Yes. Yes.
Brian, it's your responsibility now to general manage. Absolutely toe the line. There are 3 rules. Rule number 1, stop drinking on the floor.
Gotcha.
Rule number 2, you have to stop working the floor.
Yep.
And rule number 3, you have to fucking grow something. Fast.
Brian does know the most out of the 3 of them, so I really do think if he could stop his partying ways, he could really do it.
Trust me, if you don't grow up now, you never will. It's a hotel, not a frat house.
I'm gonna be drinking, and I'm gonna be an owner.
Thank God for that. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to change. I'm gonna be more of an owner and not a friend slash coworker. And they're gonna see a different Ryan.
To say that I love this job is an understatement.
I've been on the data annotation platform for about 1.5 years now, and it's honestly been so amazing.
I've never worked with a company that can so accurately match my skills and my interests and my talents and even my quirks.
Data annotation was amazing from the first day. They paid what they said they were going to. They paid well. They were on top of everything.
It's very easy to comprehend. Once you get in the flow of it, it's so, honestly, it's easy.
I found it on TikTok. It was recommended by someone as a side hustle, but I have managed to turn it into a very valid, very regular part-time job.
You get to decide if this is full or part-time. You get to decide what days you work, what hours you work. And if something comes up, you don't need to ask for time off. You don't need to report back to anybody.
I've been able to set and exceed new financial goals. I'm putting money into my son's college. I'm investing into my own personal project.
All you have to do is sign up, qualify, start submitting jobs. Payment is always on time. Support is always there for you.
If you're thinking about signing up with data annotation, my advice is do it. I know it sounds too good to be true, but everything they say is true.
You could be making money right now.
The future of this historic national landmark is now in Brian's hands, and I need to know that he cares enough to be responsible. You are young, ambitious, slightly naive. You're going at it in totally the wrong way. You're on the verge of losing this business.
Hopefully not.
And how would you feel if you lost the business?
It would be horrible. It would be horrible. That's already 3 years of 60-hour weeks. It's horrible.
I'm here to help. But I want you to understand the mess you're in. It's not good.
Right.
Do you understand? Think down inside, there's no 2 ways about it. You're a fun guy. I've got a lot to offer.
Yeah.
But just stop being irresponsible.
Oh.
Man up.
Yeah.
Sure. You can do it.
Yeah.
I want to make this work.
Mm-hmm. From today on, it's going to be a change business is different. All right.
Can see that smile back on your face. Thank you. I'll see you later.
From this day forward, change man. And the business is going to reflect all those changes.
With Brian ready to take charge as general manager, our design team have worked all night to modernise Murphy's Hotel. And now, it's time to reveal the new look.
I had more diarrhea come out,
Brian,
but it wasn't painful.
How you doing?
You're very smart. You good?
You're doing good.
Yeah, good to see you, smart ladies. How are we? Yeah?
Doing really good.
Good. Right. Welcome, everyone, to the new and improved Murphy's Historic Hotel. Are you ready?
Ready?
Yes.
Let's
There we
do
go.
this.
Welcome to the new lobby.
Okay, it was awesome. Exactly how it should be.
I first walked in, I was disappointed. It was just like a big anticlimax. Now you have a nice, warm, modern feel when you walk in. But your guests will arrive.
But you know, when the diarrhea doesn't hurt, it's better.
Is it beautiful?
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. What do you think?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, welcoming. Contrast, the perfect. What Gordon has done with the lobby is beautiful. Now that blue is so warm, it's so welcoming. is awesome.
This is an historic hotel. Your ex-president stayed here.
Yes.
That doesn't happen that often in hotels. There's more. 6 o'clock this morning, you're now live with online bookings. They live anywhere near the bar, you know what time they're coming, and you're now in the 21st century. Are you ready to see the presidential suite? Yeah? Come and see my room, let's go. I think you'll love it. Let's go. Jump in. That was awesome. This one's been freshened up. This one's been spruced up. You need that vibrance. And then you walk into a room, you want to feel, wow, I'm stepping into history, but also want some comfort.
This is fit for a president.
Our president now could stay here. Obama would be okay to stay here now.
President Chef Poop.
But it's a bedroom, not a museum.
Exactly.
So, make sure that when your guests are checked in, their bedrooms are off the tour.
Did you put a
Euros.
Is there something on here? Maybe a
I was having lines and pushing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. For me, the big problem wasn't the linen, it was the noise.
We've come up with a solution to narrow that down.
Last call, midnight.
Well, stick to those times of your bar closing because the damage you can do to your reputation is devastating.
Yeah. We're gonna follow through, make sure that our customers in the hotel are as happy as our customers in the bar, our customers in the restaurant.
Right, you already see the rooms outside that you told me were modern. Right? Let me show you what modern is. You ready?
Yeah.
Love this one.
No way.
You can see why I got upset. The owner's done nothing in 9 months. We've done all this in 24 hours.
Blown away. I can't believe the creativity that's been
Um,
in this place in the last few days.
I didn't have any pain with the diarrhea, right?
Very inspiring.
Every time. Brian, what do you think? What's going through your mind? No, that was so quiet.
Breathtaking. I don't know what to say because
Is this something?
this is perfect. We're just kicking the ass. We're gonna go forward, full throttle, and make changes that no one's ever seen before.
You ready to see the diagram?
This one, the dining room Wait, where do you stop, buddy?
Look at the colours. Oh my God. Beautiful.
Where's the pink?
Oh my God.
Yeah. John, are those horrendous pink walls? A stunning, beautiful colour on the walls that are just pop. And there's one more thing. This bit you're going to love. It's a surprise that's going to completely change your business. You ready for this?
I'm not supposed to tell you, but your IT team shouldn't have to work that hard. My team...
I've just revealed the stunning new improvements to the historic Murphy's Hotel.
So didn't have any pain that time when I had diarrhea. I
This
just,
hotel,
sat on the toilet, poop was all stopped up, and it hurt when it came out of my butt the first time.
every famous winery has a lovely tasting
But
room on this main street.
now it's just
They close.
pure diarrhea,
You know,
and it's not hurting.
This is a menu designed to pair with great
Supposed
local
to say
wines.
praise the Lord.
Okay.
I mean, if you have diarrhea and it hurts, now I have diarrhea and it doesn't hurt, and I'm unstopped, and I'm just giving thanks to God that I'm unstopped.
Local
Um,
now.
They left right away.
Those tasting rooms close at 5 o'clock. Pick it up. Where are they going to stay tonight? Let's try it. After dinner. I want you to dig in.
Did you see that run? Like when I got a viewer, it went from 1 to 2, and then I said, well, I put first clump hurt and I pushed. I'll do it again and you can watch.
Oh, this is so phenomenal. This is gonna put us on the map, off the charts, reservations, off the hook.
Thank you, Chef. Thank you.
As well as the wine pairing menu, I've changed the entire menu in the dining room. Let me show you one of my favourite dishes.
And if I can get.
Fresh baked lemon meringue pie.
Oh, Stitch is online, right?
Medicine, so he's on his own.
Yeah. Oh, Hey, Dr.
Cat. Mickey, I had an uncle way before he died started having 2 different kinds of cancer.
Hey,
I'm on.
oh, before I go to bed, I'll
That
shower.
makes sense to
Before I
me,
go to bed, I'll shower.
Polly. Why would you take a shower?
Nice.
Why would you take a shower at night?
Before I go to bed.
Oh, really?
Because I put nothing clean in. Nice bed sheets, have a nice shower, nice and cool, and I'm nice and clean. I love being
Well,
clean.
you're not having a shower in the evening, shower in the morning. Then did you not have a shower in the evening? Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, why not?
I don't have like a full shower. Oh.
I don't know, I'm not being funny, but I have a shower at night time. I don't do it during the evening.
But in the winter time.
It's nice, man. We go to bed, man. Have a nice lukewarm shower when it's hot, man. Yeah? What?
But I just don't understand, Sarah. If he's scared, if you're gonna take a shower at night, what's he taking a shower in the morning?
Well,
No, I was scared of marine
I'm probably the worst person to talk to about showers because I just have baths all the time. But if I do have a bath,
I don't understand. I mean, that's it. I'm not judging them, but I'm just wondering
It's like it.
why. I guess
It's
because
been
it's
hot,
hot.
baby. It's been hot, yeah.
I mean, I think it is normal to have a shower. I think it is common for having showers in the evening. I think a lot
Yeah,
of
it's been
people
hot
do
and
do
sticky,
that.
isn't it?
Well,
You
I'm
don't
thinking,
have a shower there, Sarah?
You have a nice cold shower.
I don't have a hot one.
Misty,
You are?
cools it down.
You have a shower in your house?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got a shower. I've got a bath and a shower over the top of it.
I'm on some. Well, when it, nobody comes on my broadcast for how many ever hours,
You have a bath, yeah. Then you have
I'm gonna have to let this sizzle a little
You
while.
have a shower after you have a
Yeah, I've
bath.
had diarrhea 3 or 4 times, but at least my bowels are unstuck. And God.
Happy day. Well, you got leg and toe here, yeah. You got the leg and toe here. You can be a good neck to me. I'm holding up a leg and trying. Leg in a beat with a beard. And leg and toe here. Yeah, see that lesson. Yeah. When you let them come over, your neck and leg and toe here, and that's the beard.
Get up there. You need to get an AC, Paul, and you're gonna die. You're going to be cooking your little stuff.
Well, I'll give you a bottle beer. No, that'd be over.
So I'm gonna let that
It's
sizzle.
gonna get worse each year.
What is
So you got another 30 years.
Well, I gotta let that
I'm
water
listening to
cook
you.
out.
I'm listening.
Are you alright? Come in.
Yes, I'm listening to you talking about showers and baths and whatever.
Well, at least you're not understand. You're not gonna understand the word I'm saying.
Do you want the call later on?
No, so,
Okay, right. Speak to you guys in a sec.
Well, you're fucking lying. There was a first on the crap.
Yeah, random conversations, yeah.
That's right, area, mate. There was that difference that comes from like how you're it's the same thing.
No, can you move yourself, please?
May usable.
Don't go. I'm the meat cup.
Can you move yourself, please?
Yeah.
Don't go. Don't go.
Alright, if I have another round of diarrhea, I'll let you know, okay?
Goody, control.
Don't go. Meet yourself. Don't go.
Yeah, I'm muted.
You know they understand. You know they understand that.
I gotta walk till 5 and then I can take a break.
Of the coast of Ireland, yeah, is a place with sunken, and it comes up again. It's on a map. In the 1600s.
And I'm hoping to lose some hinges.
It's an island thing in the west coast of Ireland. And it thinks it comes up. And it's like that thing. You know Brigadoon? Like that Brigadoon thing. What it appeared at any certain time. It's on a map, but it ain't there.
Hey, Billy.
It was there on a satellite and then it was gone. They're looking for it to find out where the fuck it is. You know, they think they're landed. They think that's
How you been doing, Billy?
Off the coast of Ireland. In Ireland, they found the city of Atlantis.
How are you?
In Greek.
I'm pretty good. I was trying to diet, but I gained weight.
Oh yeah, Polly.
You know what?
I said I've been trying to diet, but I gained weight.
Yeah, I hear ya. Me too.
Well, you know, Billy, I like to eat a lot. I like to eat a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to imagine.
That's not a land.
I like to eat a lot now.
Fucking shit, man.
You can taste food after you quit smoking, people. Do you know that?
Oh, did you
Food actually
quit?
is-
Did you quit smoking? Did you quit smoking, Billy?
What's that?
You can taste
Did you
more.
quit smoking, or are you talking to them?
When you stop smoking
I quit
cigarettes,
smoking a while back. I just have to keep
Yeah.
reminding myself.
when you stop smoking
Oh,
cigarettes,
okay.
you can taste your food more. Your food tastes more better.
Yeah, I can taste a
When you
lot
stop
more.
smoking. Because yes, it does. That is a good thing. But then you want to smoke more weed. I bet you get a monthly thing. You get a monthly thing. Maybe come out for and eating all this thing. You can't taste it because there's nothing in weed. And you got other different tasting weed. You're not care what you eating anything. You're a fucking cold cunt. Yeah, man. Yeah, anything when you're munchies. Munchy. Cold cunny. You eat that cold cunt, Bobby. You eat that cold cunt. That's good, in Jamaica. Cold cunt. And in Africa, they come with a plaque, mate. It's a cow vagina. A cow vagina. You would just see it in a pack, this vacuum packed cow cunny. Why would you want to eat that in a butt? Why would you want to even why? I wanna know why. I wanna know why they show that in Africa and in Jamaica now. A cow cunny. I just wanna know why you even wanna fucking taste it.
I don't even know what you're talking about. It's beyond me.
A cow's vagina.
He's from Jamaica. He's from America. He's white. What are the chances of him eating a vagina from a cow?
Well, they sell it in the supermarket now in
I
Africa
doubt it
and
very
in
much.
Jamaica.
I doubt Francis
And
would
they sell
even
it.
want one. I don't even
Look it
know.
up, man.
What the
Look it
fuck?
up, man. I thought it was a joke.
Why do
Yeah,
you
look it
have
up.
to say
No, I
Francis?
can't.
Talk
In Lagos.
about,
In Lagos, yeah. And I thought, what is this then? You're eating a cow's pom-pom. Why you want to eat that fuckery for? It's the big hole fucking bubbly fucking, what are you gonna do? Stick it on your fucking nose? You gonna stick it out, stick it on your nose? You gonna take it home and you know what you can do with it? What are you gonna do with it, man? What are
calm
you gonna
down.
do?
We're already getting excited over cow's vaginas.
No, because I can't believe why people eat that shit. No, I don't know why. I just don't know why. I know why, really. Because now I know why. The country's fucked. The road's fucked.
And some of the pepper fell out when I was pouring it out.
Yeah,
What?
that's what happens. You're eating cow's honey, you're eating cow's cunt. You're mad. Mad cow disease. That's why the rules at war. You're eating cow's cunt. There you go. There you go. I threw it out all in one fucking bingo.
If you
You're all
must
fucking
know,
gonna What, darling?
That's not even something to make fun of. Like heart disease.
Well, what are you eating for? Would you try
That's
it?
in the
I've eaten a lot of things, but in my life, yeah. Octopus, jellyfish, live one. But I will never eat that shit. I will never try
What's
that.
up, Dr. Cat?
I
How you doing,
wouldn't
Dr. Cat?
even want to even
Pretty
want to
good.
try it. No. One thing I will never eat. I had these dried worms in Africa once. I got these worms in Africa. They're about 3 meters long. And they're yeah. Then I said, yeah, he's got come up and eat it. He's eating it. Try a bit of that. I go, right then. You know, it tastes like dirt. It tastes like eating dirt. And, yeah, not nice. Somebody, it grow back. It'll grow back. Poor bastard. Yeah, I eat that as well. Look at one here. I'm not eating cow's tongue. Not for no one. Not eating cow's tongue. But I grew up by lying. I ain't eating cow's vagina. I'm not eating cows. I'll get some. I'll get some. I can eat to you. You want some? Go vacuum pack. I'll give you some of that toast. Vacuum pack cow's vagina.
My idea isn't really
How
working.
do you cook it? You might put it cook it or you fry it, I don't know.
What the fuck is this?
I got it. No.
You got laptop, finally. Finally got her laptop always. Doing well.
That's nice.
Yeah, I know all of that. So you've been watching TV properly.
I'm paid for it.
And something to Dawn up. You eat.
Oh, I was asking him, and he never, he didn't even answer. I guess he'll be on Vigo or doing something.
Who's that?
You came to my line, I'm like, well, I'll go look at it. I told him you went to get your laptop. Like a while ago. He came to my line earlier, and then I think he phone and then he left it, and he left.
A lot of spice wasted.
No.
All over everything.
You went, Bobby, you say every time we take a sip, Bucky.
I've been taking fucking sips all the time. I don't know what you're doing.
You know what you do? Let's get the next one.
Good idea in theory, but I can get out of
Everybody
the
says
ball.
serious, but Lassie doesn't
Shot of
have
spice wasted
serious.
trying to do that.
They actually make us believe that it's serious, but it's not that serious.
Shut up. Should be. Are you not listening to all you do right there? Fuck your own things, Francois.
But,
Yeah, I grew up fucking flying to his friends. If your friends are cool, you're probably.
I saved some of it,
Maybe
but
not.
a lot went in the sink.
South Africa.
Yeah, I know. I was in our books the other day. Someone had heard about at school with me. And he was there. Well, that's not he got killed anyway. Well, he's kind of a bullet ripping in half.
Well,
I'm sorry, listening. You were in the Antarctic forces that happened?
Yeah, he comes from South Africa.
I thought the Air Force
Someone had heard about it.
don't you fly planes in the Air Force?
Yeah, I knew
Why did you have those tragic stories?
Well, because he's dying. He's a monster.
When were you in the Air Forces? And why are you a bricklayer now? I don't get it.
I didn't see this about my life yet.
Where were you at the Air Forces?
No, he's my friend, man. He's cool. You say it's a small world. You know, and it's my friend at school, yeah. Yeah, he's going anyway for a bastard. He likes to put the company. Anyway, happy fucking day. And I'll go
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now soon. I had such a long day.
Yeah, you're right, you're leaving. Yeah.
I'm recognizing good for as well. Yeah, yes,
I bet you are. I'm not blowing in the toilet, are you? You're not blowing in the fucking toilet, man. That'd be wrong to me.
I already had it now.
Right, behind you, Francois. In the toilet. Yeah. Where you keeping gone? You've been gone for 2 hours, you bastard. You can't come out, you can't walk again. What are you done when you get your bucket? Right behind you, it's fine. You better do that.
Are you talking about that?
Well, no, I don't really get the answer when they call it.
Okay, so it's better than having to throw everything away.
Your guess is
But he's brought it. He's going to toilet. I'm probably going to be behind you. Right. We can do that. But not Brenda.
Oh, maybe the family is for the same toilet with you.
Keep it
I'm trying to clean it out now.
It's a beer, buddy.
But I did salvage the spices, but there's a lot gone. But better than nothing. Only 2 got tossed, but when I try to pour it back in the thing,
Yeah,
but anyway, good night, dude. Yeah, have a good one. But, I enjoyed talking to the family and I enjoyed company.
Oh, I remember brother going, are you trans?
You get me out. Get it out. And you stand it.
Who?
You told them.
Vigo brother Francis, he goes to this girl and he says, are you trans? Are you a woman or a man?
To who?
Probably friends with them. Who was that?
There's some lady.
I'm that girl bullied in my panel. The lady.
What? I
The
don't
lady,
know.
remember who talked to you? The lady was on my panel.
Oh, I don't remember. When was this?
No,
Like
no.
last week or something?
No, it wasn't. The last Sunday thing, right? No.
I don't remember.
He was in my panel and the girl, the lady goes,
I'm on somebody else's broadcast and I made a mess.
Okay.
Look at this
Oh.
shit.
Oh,
I think
what?
the lady, I forgot her name.
Bad.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody remembers her.
What
No,
happened,
it's
Ryan?
Victoria.
Victoria, Billy.
Victoria.
That's what
Yeah, that
I'm
one.
trying to salvage the spices.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's woman.
Victoria's? Oh, that
See
young guy, the guy
the
from the
stains coming in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
wash all of
that
it.
guy from the Philippines is a male. Yes.
Oh,
See all that?
I thought, and we follow her.
Yeah.
We follow her.
I thought that guy was a...
No, you have to look at him because he's a boy.
Oh, wow. We follow her, Mel. Ew.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
We follow her, remember?
Are you
Yeah.
Hang on a second. He's not gonna get up with anything. He's too young for that.
Yeah, I don't follow him. I don't
You
know.
guys are not his type anyways, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, the
See,
thing is, Billy,
this
this
is
is
what
guy.
happened.
I can't follow other guys.
I'm gonna have to drain it out. It's horrible.
Awkward for me.
Well, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean you already have a guy?
You never said. I have a
You're
man.
not following any other men because you already have a guy?
I'm trying to get that water to go out. But it's not really, I'm gonna have to scrub all of it.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna let you leave. Stay until a bit already. I've got all that misery. Which I said to her last night.
I will.
You're not going to have all the carnage starts now. You've got to stand what's all the fucking carnage going on.
Anyway,
Don't leave me with my own fucking laptop.
you don't need like, I think you
Leave
love
me
it,
with my own fucking
but I don't think you is.
I knew it was a different time.
Fully, I had such a long day.
Set it up, man, anyway. More love to it, and get back to the corner.
Well, you do, guys. Don't make all of them.
More love to man. And you, man, more love to
Yeah. Because I was trying to salvage those damn spices, but ended up pouring a lot into the bucket anyway.
Yeah. It's fucking TV, man. Yeah, we got fucking monsters now. It's a more real. No, it's not. It's better itself. I don't know yet. Fucking funny shit. You know what's down in the sea, do you? You know, you know what I know what the more they need in the garden, you know. The crackers come up and eat them now. All last. The crackers. Yeah, exactly the party. So you go what again? You go to work?
What I'm doing right now is I'm listening to another bigger broadcast. I'm not broadcasting, nobody came to my damn broadcast.
Yeah, hang on a second, Billy.
How are things in Canada, Billy?
Oh, it's slow here. Not as exciting as it is in USA.
Wednesday, good evening, Bobby, good evening.
All the fucking booze is up to like fucking expensive now. Like,
Oh, yeah.
food is expensive.
See, I'm trying to...
And how was America?
It's pretty good. You know, I live in Houston. I was in Mexico. I was in Mexico City for 2.5 years, but I'm back here now.
Yeah, well, how come you went to Mexico? That's
I,
cool.
I majored in Spanish, and I thought it'd be fun. I like Mexico, but those cartel things, you want to, the government in Mexico is corrupt. And, you know, you don't want to, it's very corrupt.
Yeah, but what did you do for your life when you were there at all?
I had something happen. I had something happen in Los Cabos, and I immediately came back to America. Yes, it scared me.
Oh, that's one of the popular places to go to, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean every other business is a pharmacy, and then since I speak Spanish, there were people coming up to me saying, "Well, would you like to come in my private pharmacy?" And I did a little test. I said, "Well, I only have $2,000." They said, "Well, you know, we got, you know, they named everything in the book that, you know, is illegal, besides what you would find in a pharmacy. But people that come off Royal Caribbean, they don't need a prescription. If they want 10 oxys and, you know, Xanax or whatever they want, that's just right there."
Yeah.
Why have you to go to a country that you know is corrupt by a cartel and shit?
You know, like $5 or $10 a pill for Xanax. You know, they just sell it like as if it was a drug, like it's Las Vegas times a billion.
It's a no-go area. It's a world, mate. You go there. I wonder why back in there. Why? You don't talk. That's like that. Actually, you're not going to find you. You don't want to do anything about it.
Although Mexico City seems to be more legit, Ryan.
It's bad.
I'm trying to wash the dishes of those spices.
It's nice, I like that food.
I wasted a lot, but I'm trying to salvage it.
You like me, I'd fucking bet up.
Got 2 more.
I don't know why. Fucking more Pantry, I had to get out. I get killed. Dirty cunts. I'll blame Bobby for that anyway.
I've heard stories of what goes on in So, doesn't take very long, so she did the same thing. It might be that you're safe. That must have been scary enough that you left right away.
You get up here, like the embassy over there. No, you're not. You won't get up by the embassy, will you? In Colombia instead. And
I don't plan on going to Mexico, Polly. I don't plan on going to Colombia. I'm gonna stay away from
I'm just saying, you won't go up by the embassy to everything across the world. I won't even go there. I've been there once, Mexico, but that was like a nice place. Not long for that cartel fucking country. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I won't go places like that. They're not getting killed. No one gonna find you. No one will find you. Gone. Gone. Like Bob Dylan song. The answer is plain, you know you. The answer is plain, you know you. Ah, oh my breath. The answer is plain, you know you. Yeah, that's that Bob Dylan. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby. Billy. Flowing out with the don't get it here. Flowing out with. I got a bit man. Flowing out with.
That's shit.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, though, she kind of cute. I just don't have the courage to give her my phone number. After the, I'm on the.
Why not? Good man, ask, yeah. Ask her, yeah. And, yeah. Don't be bad, yeah. Ask her, and if you
How you been doing, Christina?
Good, you might regret it, man. If you ask her number, because you're talking.
No, Dr. Josh is talking to you.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, Dr. Cat, what happened?
How you been doing?
I'm doing good. I'm on lunch right now with Mel and Gonzo. I'm on Vigo at the same time.
Oh,
I'm doing
okay.
pretty good.
That's good. Well, praise God.
I'm pretty good, doing pretty good.
Wash the dishes. I have this on low. No, I haven't turned it off.
I'm looking. Yeah. I'm gonna do that so right now, Cat. I'm put here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back, Dr. Cat.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was recording.
Okay, let me follow you. I'll follow you if I can. Oh, I'm trying to touch my Mac. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm following you. Okay, never mind. All right.
Bobby, did you follow Dr. Cat?
Yes, I did right now. Yes, I did.
Okay, let me follow you. Yeah, I'm following you. Coach, are you a coach, Bobby? Are you a coach?
Oh yeah, I'm a coach.
Okay.
At least you're smart enough to tap the button on the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
I've only been on the app 9.5 years, Coach Bobby.
Yeah, she knows what goes on.
Yeah. But you know, Billy, sometimes I forget to click on follow. Now, Coach Bobby, how long you been on the app?
I don't know, over a year.
That's nice. Oops. All right. I'm on someone else's broadcast.
What's up, King?
That salvaging these spices ended up wasting a whole bunch of it, but that one I hadn't opened, and that one, that's kind of hot.
No, buddy.
Well, at least I got some left, you know. I'll do that again.
I don't know. Oh, hey, puppy. Oh my
In
God.
a couple weeks. What have you learned in a couple weeks?
Oh my God.
To make you feel good about yourself.
and reassure him that he's doing a great job.
Who are you talking to, Bobby?
Huh? I was talking to Kat. Kat, she said she's only been on a couple of weeks. I asked her what she learned.
That's not true.
Oh.
Been on 9.5 years.
You clearly weren't listening to what she was saying to Coach Bobby.
Well, obviously, how long has she been on? How long have you been on? Well, you're telling me I'm not listening. How long have you been on?
9.5 years.
Oh, 9.5. I thought you said a couple weeks.
No.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Jesus. Well, about half as long as I've been on Facebook.
Yeah.
He's been going on for now, last year. He's been going around for now a year.
It's been around over 10 years.
I remember before, it was a dating as well. It was not it is now. It's a dating thing. They changed it over, now you can't even move your arm without being banned. Yeah, I know that. Flop. Yeah. You got American people, yeah. Bigger married. Come on. We got married video from me and Bobby. There's some guy in Dubai. That's
What are you talking about? No, don't even go there.
I've been going
Like I
to
said,
get her
Ollie, stop.
and get her back here. We'll get money in her bank here.
Stop.
Sound like I can go somewhere else and do it.
Stop.
We always can't get married video.
Stop,
Millions
Bobby.
and millions
You
and
just
millions.
stop with your head. If you want us to
Why
continue
not?
to be friends, just stop. Okay?
All that money.
Alright?
You want us to get married, oh yeah.
Go pimp out your own fucking ass, okay?
No, I'm not gonna marry you up to nobody.
I said, nobody said anything about marriage. I said, go pimp out your own ass. Who is B? B.
Number like that. I won't get that money out of that.
Thank you for jumping in. You can watch me. Thank you very much. That's great. What are you eating?
Bean. Right, I'm on someone else's
What is it?
broadcast. Well, nobody came. I was on Bigo for 2.5 hours. No one came in.
Yeah, I'm white.
I think what I'm gonna do is open it. What I should have done is stuck my finger in, dug out the wet shit, closed the damn lid.
Dr. Cat knows how to speak Spanish.
Muchas gracias, señorita Contessa.
Donde está casa de Pepe?
No tengo idea. No tengo idea.
I always thought Spanish was USA second language.
Well, you know, I think honestly, Billy, you're right. It should be in Texas, because there's so many Mexicans coming into Texas. I mean, everywhere you hear Spanish spoken when you go out and about. Of course, they all love me, because all the busboys and the cooks and stuff come and talk to me. I hate to say it. It's not meant to be racial, but it's the truth.
Yeah, of course. You're easy.
Yeah, but they love me. I'm, you know, Billy, I'm real nice to them. And I was real nice in Mexico. They all love me. All the Mexicans.
Oh, yeah, I remember you going to your restaurants and everything.
Yeah.
Probably so good. Yeah.
Their music is a little aggravating.
You know exactly what you want when you order everything. You're nice.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty polite. I don't go back. If the staff is rude or the food's horrible, I never go back. I mean, they don't get a second chance.
Why would you?
They wouldn't. Well, I do have I have a YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel, so I might go back just for content for my YouTube channel. But I don't have money right now to do food reviews, so I'm not doing a lot of that right now on my YouTube.
Yeah.
Alright, people, I'm gonna get ready for bed. I get up too early. Dad, if you wanna jump over there, you could jump over there, but it's up to you.
You're going to bed?
Be a favor, man.
Yeah. In
Why?
about a half hour.
Why? What time is it where you're at?
5:30.
You go to bed at 5:30. What do you do? What do you have to get up so early for?
Yeah, Penny.
I'm truck driving.
Oh, I thought you were a coach.
I used to be a coach. Yeah, I used to be a coach. I'm not a coach anymore.
Oh, so you gotta go to bed so you can go truck driving.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Enjoy your truck
That's
driving.
all. Give me a lighter, Mum. Give me a lighter, please. A lighter. Or a
lighter.
Weird. Not weird, but the fuck. I don't even know how I got to that person. I don't go on a lot of these together. I could go in Billy's, but I guess I'll try it.
I know you would.
It doesn't take much to happen. Stuff you need from bags.
Hi.
Hi.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Who the fuck?
Howdy there, partner.
Howdy. Howdy, Billy.
Well, I'm very good for show, anyway. I'm colorblind. He's fucking shirt, mate. That's colourful. I'm colorblind. If you got a more colourful shirt than I've got 'em. You got a wine shirt on? A wine shirt. A lot of wine shirts. Yeah. Don't know why.
Hey, Pauli, what are you talking about, bro? What the fuck, right?
What happened? Oh my God.
It says on my end, suspicious violation adjusting.
Yeah.
On Polly, whatever his name was.
That's great. All right, don't dribble on those. That's
Yeah, because he's smoking and drinking on the camera.
I know what he's doing. Oh, we're sitting about that.
Well,
Fucking
you're
shit,
getting
right?
consistent.
Yeah, I don't think
You don't have a fucking brain. Fucking dummy shit.
Polly, close your camera.
Yeah, see, on my end, it looks like he was trying to join in box one, but it still says suspicious activity adjusting.
I dropped him out again.
Oh, okay.
J'attends que le monde soit meilleur. Là, cabane des pêcheurs.
Polly, you need to stop smoking on camera. They're catching up to you. Eagle's catching up to you.
Yeah.
Trust me, why don't you trust me? It's not about cigarette, right? He don't smoke. He cannot smoke, right?
I wasn't smoking. I wasn't doing nothing.
Yeah, you know what? I have
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know why you're telling me. I just told you. Be careful. Don't tell me. It's not my problem.
AI, isn't it? It's AI. You got more to move your hands now.
Oh, well, take it up with me, though. Don't take it up with me.
Wrong. You're fucking in there.
Hi, Billy.
You got to move your hands now.
Dingo, everyone.
If it's your way, you move your hands.
Bye, Viper. Polly, you sit there and smoke and drink. We see you all the time, so I don't know why you're sitting here laughing.
Yeah, I wasn't dead. I wasn't dead.
I'll be getting
Bobby was.
those stupid things.
Well, I was just giving you a time for the times you were doing smoking and then camera.
Ran, are you still
It
there,
doesn't matter
honey?
when you still do it.
I was
Right?
trying to clean all the spices. It's horrible. A
It's
mess. Don't ever put your spices in the sink to try to wash it. You might not end up with anything. Luckily, I still got something left.
You know what it's like? My military report, like with Tom Cruise or
I
whatever.
should have just wiped it off. I just don't have paper towels, so I didn't want to use that green thing because it's nasty.
Yeah.
That's what
on the
happened.
computer shit, before I commit a crime, if they didn't do it. That's what AI is. We can make do this and fuck you up. Yeah, take out your
the end of the
what
world.
do you like AI rules?
There's worse things in my life.
I'm not gonna
I
put my
just
hand in my head.
wasted a little
Anyway,
bit of spice.
confess I
That's
think
it.
I'm Mortal Kombat. Probably. We love Mortal Kombat. Yeah, fine Saturday. You can be on Saturday. Yeah, I'm Mortal Kombat. You cut my key on Saturday. But they can't on Saturday. Oh, good, good.
Look, it's up, rinse them off, wash them off twice.
Again, you got it again.
Alright.
Oh my God, today's not your day, buddy.
Oh, he got banned. He got banned again.
Yeah, we got a suspicion again.
Oh, is that different than a ban? I don't even know.
This keeps going. He's gonna get a ban. I told you, just close your camera. I don't know what's going on, Polly.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Hello. How are you doing?
Hi. How are you doing?
Can you see me? Can you see
No, I
me?
can't see you. I can't see you.
I'm good.
You have a light behind you. We can't see your face.
Yeah. What's the name?
That's why Vigo's so
Yeah.
addicted.
What's your name?
Yes. I see your face now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I see your face.
It's saying for.
Where are you from? My name is Billy.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
That's my
Hi,
face.
Steve. How are
I gotta
you?
fit my phone. Oh, yeah.
I'm from Nigeria.
That's what I was gonna say, Nigeria, because your accent.
Oh, nice to meet you.
How's it going, Nikki? You're good? Yeah.
Can you see me now?
Yeah, we see you, Demore.
What's
new with you, Billy?
Can you see my face now?
Nothing. Yeah, we see your face. You have a nice face.
Hello, Billy. Can you see me now? Oh.
Yes, we see you. Your face looks good.
Oh.
Hello,
This-
Dr. Cat.
Hi.
This is nice here.
It's about 10
That's my
o'clock.
face. This is nice. Can you see me now?
Yeah, we see you.
The what?
That's so weird.
That's my face now.
Oh, he's lagging.
But oh, you see me now?
Yeah, we can see
Can you
you.
see me now?
Yes, we see you. We see you.
Okay. Hello,
The only
Billy.
thing that's lagging is your voice. That's it. It's only your voice is
Network.
lagging, not you. Yeah, your network
See me
is
right.
bad.
Alright, maybe next time we'll talk. Can you see me now? Alright,
That would be a
Oh.
We can see you for looking for
It's
Yeah,
another
I'm
country though,
fine.
another
Yeah.
nationality. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we can
annoying.
tell.
Alright. We'll talk later.
Okay, we'll talk later. I'll bring coffee
Alright.
when we talk, okay? Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, bye-bye. What a weirdo. Poor guy. Must be frustrating trying to get onto an app and you can't talk to anybody really, or hear what they're saying.
Yeah, I've got one named Peter from Nigeria, and he's out on the street all the time. I can't hear him. Like, I can't understand what he's saying. Billy, he's not weird. Like, he don't take his clothes off. He's usually outside. He shows food or his friends or whatever. He's not disrespectful, which is nice.
Yeah, you gotta go.
But I can't understand what he's saying most of the time because of his network or his, when you, just like the people from India that used to come in with the horns and they're out on the street with the billions of people.
Oh, yeah.
I used to have all that. You couldn't hear what they're saying half the time.
Yeah.
Or more.
Did you see that?
On someone
Oh,
else's
yeah, I just
broadcast.
lied.
Well, nobody came on mine. Go on another one. I got lots of friends on there.
Imagine being there, how loud it must be.
I can't imagine. I mean, it's loud in Mexico City, but you kind of get used to it. But it's nothing like what I used to see on Bigo about India or Africa.
Oh, yeah.
It's nothing. You can't really compare. I think Mexico's a step above India. You want my opinion.
This country is not a blood place. The boys say, come this now, this is the colors for us. Correct after the building, make this to do business, but they just back in the serious.
Drain that out. Put it in there.
Oh well, what can you do? Right, number one. You should have put a name on it.
Oh. Gonna eat a cucumber. Put that in a container. Once I drain out the water. I think it's good. Been cooking for several hours. The spices are salvaged, sort of. A lot of it did dump in the sink when I was trying to put it back in. But
You eating dinner, Christina?
Yeah, I'm in my dinner. Spaghetti and chocolate. Spaghetti. And that made it. And that made it.
I'm gonna do a stir fry.
well, I won't do that again.
Too much, eh, puppy? Too much going on, yeah.
Oops. Shit.
Okay, King. King. King-a-doo. Hello, King. King. My brother, King.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Oh, you
No,
should
no.
sound silent.
What? No, of course not. We talk here and there. You talk
No,
about
no one's saying anything.
Well, that's Vito. Sometimes it's quiet.
You know what? You know I've got ADHD, so not fair.
Okay, well, I don't even think about whether you're you know what? You're 27, Shawnee. Stop. You're not a
No,
child.
I'm not. I'm fake, 22.
No, you can't take 22 without hair down, Shawnee.
Don't fuck yourself. That's why I wear a hat.
Yeah, well, that's gonna make your hairline worse.
You tell me we can't do it.
Yeah, I am 22/28.
He's not 27, he's 35.
Oh my god, no, I'm not. I'm not fucking 35. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, man. Big up, Billy. Well, make you move.
35.
I'm not fit. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, whatever. Well, you being 22 is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, I'm not 22. I'm 26. That's my real age.
I don't know, is it?
Not
You told
fucking 35.
4 days ago, you told me you're a compulsive liar, so how am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Well, you know, that's the whole point of being a compulsive liar. You can't trust anything I say. You just have to put your belief into
I
it.
don't care, so you're 35.
No, I'm not fucking 35. I'm actually being real with you.
I don't know.
Tissue.
Do you want to see my birth certificate?
No, I don't want to see your birth certificate.
You get banned.
Show it on here.
You get banned.
King, what now?
I got banned my king. Greeting.
Yell at our king. Are you going to put up with that from him? From that peasant, Shawnee? You peasant?
I'm not
Peasant.
Timmy.
Oh, Timmy, yes.
Yeah, banned.
I'm not Timmy, I'm Shawnee. Are you sure?
Shawnee, Timmy, same thing.
I think so. What do you mean it's the same thing?
Shawnee, Timmy, both the same.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've decided I don't want to do it with years.
You what?
No, because Polly keeps muttering to himself.
That's how you salvage is all except one. It was too wet. It's a shame.
I'm not even close to 70.
Come on, now you maybe fucking give King a cuddle instead of a fucking.
I'm not 24, I'm 26.
Thank you,
Polly, thank you.
Never cuddle. You need one. It was mad.
I do need to cuddle. I do actually. Not by any of yous though.
No, that's okay. Nobody's going to touch you, Shawnee. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I got.
Never cuddle you, old fucker.
I don't want to cuddle off you. I don't want to hug off
You got
you.
one now, you old fucker. You go have to. Yeah, go.
I swear to God, each and every one of you are all weirdos.
Yeah, okay.
The only word is there is you, Timmy. It's Shawnee, not fucking Timmy.
Shawnee, Timmy.
That's not my fault. I'm not intimidated by yous.
Intimidated?
Yeah, I'm not in Timmy. Yeah.
He's a can
Yeah, he's being called Timmy. Tell him what about how you were acting the other day.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, go.
What I still love Shawnee. I don't wear a dress. Yeah, I see the picture of like. Do you want me to turn my camera on?
Well, I'm trying to get this drained out and drained out.
I'll turn my camera on. Hang on, let me just step up.
You made that good man.
Yes, don't wear a fucking dress.
There you go, man. Yeah, that's right, man. You look good in it anyway. There you go. It don't matter. Okay. All good, man. There you go.
Oh, Kay, what's that, the lady that came in the other day from Morocco, what's her name? The one I said I like? What is her name?
Sultana.
Sultana? Oh, that's a nice name, Sultana.
Yeah, literally Sultana. obviously that means a razor, and we had a laugh the other week and stuff about how she's allergic to raisins.
Or say that. Oh, yeah, I can't. It's different though. It's different in a razor.
Yeah, where's the fucking dress? Am I wearing a dress?
Yeah,
I don't know, I did see it in the picture. In family room. In family shot.
Well, actually, not Michael.
Michael?
Look, do not assume. It's Timmy.
Go fuck yourself. My name's not fucking Timmy. My name's Shawnee Brody Doo.
Shawnee Brody.
What the fuck are you?
Yeah, Shawnee Brody Doo. Who the fuck are you? I'm one big brother. I'm one big brother, and I'm TikTok famous, so I don't really care what you think.
Too bad I wasn't on TikTok.
Oh my god, am I allowed to be a compulsive liar?
So if you're TikTok famous and you're here, does that make me Bigo famous?
No, it makes you a mutual friend of me. Obviously, Billy, you're not me, but you are friends with me.
This is also she's filming.
I'm not trolling. I'm lying.
I'm a liar. Timmy.
No, I'm not a liar. I'm a compulsive liar.
I'm a big liar. Timmy.
Go fuck yourself.
Why?
Sora, did the cat eat your luck? Because you don't speak too much this day.
What?
Or are you sleeping?
Yeah, I'm just tired. I don't know what's wrong with me at the minute.
Everything.
You're anemic, Sarah. You're anemic.
Try going for a walk, Sarah. Get off your ass and go for a walk.
Sarah, how old am I?
34.
You're being.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking Sarah.
I'm talking to Sarah about her health, and you're worried about yourself. That's
No,
not real.
do you know how, Sarah, do you know what they're saying? They're saying that I'm 35.
Oh wow. What do you
I
do?
was talking to Sarah about her parts. Yeah, move your parts, Sarah.
Go for a walk, Sarah. You'll probably feel better when you get some fresh air, hopefully.
I think I might tomorrow morning. I'm going to go for a walk tomorrow morning.
Oh my god, you self-centered bitches. Sarah, how old am I?
Who cares?
Sarah, how old
50 years old. Timmy.
You, what age are we talking here? Your Bigo age?
No, my real, like, other than the bullshit, my real life.
Who cares? Nobody cares.
Well, do you know what they're saying to me, Sarah? They're saying that I'm 35.
I said you're 35.
Am I 35, Sarah?
No.
Me.
Not even close.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you're still a baby, Timmy.
Are you sure with that hairline you're not 35?
Go fuck yourself.
I'll be born on Billy. Actually, I'll be born on more than 40, so yeah.
Polly, have you seen your hair? You can't even strike a fucking... Like, have you seen your hair?
Have you seen his hair? I haven't seen his hair. Have you seen his hair, Shawnee?
Maybe about 40.
I'm looking at it right now.
About 40, now, 40 and 40. Yeah, go on, Billy. Yeah, Billy, he's 40. Yeah.
Oh, now I'm 40. Oh my god, are we just gonna get older and older?
Coming on. Midlife crisis coming on. He knew he was there. He'd looked and stuff, yeah. He pulled his foot went down to his knees. You think, oh, what the fuck's happening? I'm only 40.
Your fake grey hair is down to your knees.
You know. That was all so funny. Yeah.
Oh, I hope you're not allergic to the kitty cat.
Accept it, man. You have to put it all. All goes downhill. Your titty, the ball, the fucking everything.
And you would break out the good stuff.
Sarah, no, actually I have beautiful skin, thanks.
Yes, you know. Yeah.
I've not had a breakout since I was like 15. Why is that funny?
No, you want to have these?
I don't know why you're laughing, King.
They can wrap around your head when you go, oh, yeah.
Because of body hair. Look, his hair. It's looking like a cock.
Sarah, tell them what age I am.
Oh,
You said it.
56, 37, like that.
Yeah.
You fucking weirdos.
Well, what is your real age? What is your real age?
You already know 22/28.
You mean
That's
28 minus 22?
No, Sarah's a year younger than me.
So we have a bet then. So we will put a number in a basket of what age he is, yeah. And
I remember her birthday.
And the money goes to therapy. Yeah, what the right age is.
Yeah, that's John.
Yeah. Yeah.
I live in John, I think. Like 9 John or 11 John. Yeah, wait, 9 John.
No, it's not, isn't this the 19?
That's actually quite nice that you actually remembered. It's the 19th. There you go. See, there
My
you
birthday
go.
is on Saturday, the 21st.
You knew it had a 9 in it, so.
I have to watch that separate. And this all this.
I think that's good you actually remembered.
Put more stuff in there.
Yeah. You're right.
Okay, we're going to 26. No one cares about your age.
I swear to God, Sarah, you better tell them my age. They think I'm 35 and now they're saying that I'm 40. Is that not ridiculous?
I think I have my real age on video, but I don't really. Nobody came into my broadcast after 2 to 3 hours because my friend Stitch was on another broadcast. I didn't want to go in there. I don't know those people. I know her. I know her friend. You just can't really. Well, you can be yourself on Bigo, but you have to be modified. Like, if you go to another broadcast, you don't want to make too much, you don't want to piss people off, because it's not your broadcast.
Why you kick out of here?
I mean, because I've heard this song like it's overplayed.
Hey, King, good evening. Long time.
And that's all you're saying is that. Like, that's the only part of the song you
King,
know.
good evening. Hey, Sarah, good evening. See, my friends, I've been missing you guys. Polly,
How are you?
I'm fine. Betty, good evening.
Good evening.
Nice to see you guys again.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Sarah can go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, 37 years old gay boy.
Sarah,
Jimmy.
Well, they obviously know you're on 55 show.
I'm trying about his clip, mate.
Yes, thank you, Sarah, thank you.
She didn't agree with you. She just said that you obviously know that I'm not 35.
That hairline tells us something different.
Oh my God, I'm the most prettiest bitch on the panel.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty delusional.
Okay.
Show us your hair is white as poly. Yeah. Show us our hair.
Beautiful, yeah.
You see, his hair is white.
35.
It's very old.
Really, Sarah, you're not gonna back me up, I'm 35.
That's why he shave all the time his barber, because his barber is white too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck, you, shut Timmy.
I have to watch this.
My name's not Timmy, it's Shawnee.
I have to do it in stages because it won't get
Timmy,
Shut up, Billy.
That's new.
This is not support you, just cause now.
Well, he's holding his leg.
Some of those things don't come off in the grease.
No, Billy, have you seen what bringing just cause now?
Queers for Palestine. Timmy's on
Yeah,
his
queers for Palestine, ma.
I'll make you a t-shirt, Johnny.
No, that's fuck yourself. You literally just spread a rumor that I'm 35 or whatever you just said.
Oh yeah, because people in here are gonna remember like 10 minutes from now your age.
Probably unlikely. I doubt I'm gonna remember.
Yeah. Well, I don't care. Like, it's not about being unlikely. It's about me being alrighty.
Anyway, it's okay. She know your age now. 37 years old, and she was old.
Yeah,
and
that's how old I am.
everybody
Yeah.
will know this information.
Yeah. Yeah. It's showing but yeah. No, I don't want your
Polly looks younger than you.
I've gone up with man.
Polly, what the fuck is that behind you?
Damn, I'm a hell of a shot though. Damn. I'm pretty good. Oh shit, man.
His kitchen.
That's it. Billy, King, Sarah, and even you, Polly. You can all go fuck yourselves. I'm going.
I love you too, man. I do love you.
No, I love me as well. I would be obsessed with me as well. But yeah, I'm definitely going because you can go all go fuck yourselves.
You love yourself.
Yeah, go,
Like
cry.
yourself.
Of course, I love myself.
Because you look
Why
like
shouldn't you?
yourself. That's why.
Yeah, but Billy,
No,
you
you
should
want
love
to cry.
yourself as well.
You can't cry in front of us, so go cry and park some. We're waiting you. When you finish your cry.
I'm not going to. You're not going to make me cry. I'll cry because I'm depressed. I'm not going to cry because you're you.
I feel you crying right now.
You've never seen me cry.
You don't.
Yes, I did.
Okay, maybe you have seen me cry, but what's that got to do with anything?
Why are we talking about Timmy crying? Why are we
Go
crying?
fuck yourself. My name's not fucking Timmy.
You're acting like a Timmy.
No, I'm acting like a Shawnee.
Funny didn't laugh like
Good, and they were fired. Get going now.
Yeah, I'm going late losers. Oh, by the way, Christina, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. See you later, Christina.
She doesn't shimmy with you. Boyfriend. No more shimmy with you.
Oh my god. I'm not even. Okay, later, losers. I'm not even doing this with yous.
Oh, you'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I will. So what?
So go change your attitude, okay? Thank you.
And don't cry. And I still like you.
Okay, there's no I in team.
Don't cry.
You're a gift man, they can't follow. That's why you're a gift man all the time. You show when you're small. They're always getting time follow because everything's Moroccan hash.
I run, honey.
I'm fucked up now.
Yeah.
Really fucked
Fucked up?
Yeah, I'm not fucked. I've broken head, a Kenny Sony head, a blackjack fucking, what's I got, yeah, must be up to say. And at work,
What are you talking about?
but my dad got broken before I even got out.
It's fucked up because Moroccan
Yeah,
hash.
at work, I got massive at work. Yeah, it would come on. So I seen television and shit. And fucking
It's kind of boring after a
I
while.
get a pension for being in the armed forces.
you know what?
You don't get a pension for being horses, so they don't pay pension anymore.
Yeah, I do. It's £4.
Just asking.
It's £4.
Explain it.
£4.
That's what time. No, no one cares about his life now. He finishes album, that's me, bye.
£4.70 a week. There you go. £4.70. £4.78 a week. What's that? That's £4 a month. Yeah. But in boy, I think we got a coffee started. But fuck you, government. And thank you very much for everything. Thank you everyone got to die. I didn't come back. I never have a cup of coffee. I think just that. Same.
How much time did it die on the card? Probably? 2 times, 3 times did it die on the card?
What?
How much time did it die on the clock to life?
Right, wasn't it?
That's what? As a coffee cup. It costs you coffee. Like £4 thing. What's a coffee? Yeah, coffee, yeah, coffee. Like £4 for coffee. I get that money.
If you're in the military, do you get extra pay if you die and come back? Is that like travel pay?
Who's it gonna bug you? No, bug you, you can't.
Yeah, but if you die and come back, you get extra pay? Because you know when they travel, they get extra pay.
You try and come back. Come back out where?
Well, you get extra pay. If you die and they revive you and you're alive again, you get extra pay.
If you did, yeah. Can you not come back?
Oh, listen.
Yeah, if they did CPR on you and everything and you came back. You know how some people die and they come
No,
back?
what you do, you get all medical
Get extra
treatment.
pay for that.
Yeah. Your all medical equipment, that's all paid for. And things and everything like that, yeah. And then after that, yeah, and just fuck you up.
I asked my uncle that, but he got mad and told me to stop being a smart ass, so.
And then it depends, in the military, you get all, everything, in England, once you come back, that's cool. Yeah, you send me back, we're gonna.
But why would you go back to England if you're from Jamaica? Why didn't you just go to Jamaica?
Because I'm over it.
So you're not from England, so why would you be anything in England if you're from Jamaica? That doesn't make sense.
Well, I need to do it, yeah. Because I know where you come from, if you still Johnny on the boat, you know what, where you come from. It's a long time back. You come from Ghana, and it's a prayer. You know. Everyone knows what's going on. Yeah. You come from Ghana, everyone knows what I want. Baby, I'm
Benny.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Benny.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I must admit,
Yeah, I want to sleep.
I was scared. I enjoyed it.
Good night.
Yeah, good night. Bye, Polly. Bye, King.
Have a good day
Sarah,
tomorrow.
bye. Yeah, Christy. Bye. Take care.
Thank you, sir. What up, this sir? I want somebody fast. I'm not giving up on that. That's probably the other week.
Okay,
Yeah.
Stop smoking.
You know you're not supposed to put soy sauce in the fridge.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Store it room temperature.
What does it ruin the flavor?
Yeah, it
Oh.
does.
I didn't know.
I didn't know either until months ago. It says, yeah, even on the bottle it says store in room temperature.
Wow. What do you do with it, Billy? What do you do with your mustard and ketchup?
My mustard goes in the cupboard.
Yeah.
I didn't know that either until my neighbor told me, and my ketchup goes in the fridge.
Okay. Yeah.
Definitely keep your refrigerator. Not the need refrigerator. You must be covered.
Yeah, no, it's not weird. I always refrigerate.
A lot of food, like we eat and stuff, yeah. You take the refrigerator, and then you eat it, and then all it again.
I'm gonna try to rinse out these dishes. The spices cause a mess, but it's fine. At least I saved some of it. I won't do
Have
that
you ever had
again.
homemade ketchup?
No, have you?
I made some. It ended up
Have you ever had it?
It didn't look well. I did do it again. But mayonnaise ended up.
Isn't ketchup pretty simple, like tomato sauce and spices, maybe something else?
Yeah. It just put tomato. First tomato, yeah. You got the right one. The really plum one.
And then you blend it in the blender.
Put
But you probably could go on ChatGPT and get an easy recipe for ketchup.
Yeah. You see, Bobby, I see your cigarette. That's why you're getting banned.
Yeah.
Because you're showing your cigarette.
I told him that's 100. Oh, it's my favorite. Is that the
Sorry, I
end of
didn't
the
stand
fucking
for
glass?
what you said then.
Is that the end of the glass?
Yeah, no worries.
That's probably as well. I get banned with me.
She tried to move her butt. You asked her to move her butt.
She did.
I'm gonna say she can stay there if she wants to. I mean, it's up to her. But then you can like.
She's not lesbian.
Super glue,
He's
man.
gonna come in.
Super glue. I love
What
that.
are you talking about? She's a lesbian.
Super glue.
Oh, she
take
did
it off,
it.
go with it.
He's not gonna ask her to move anyways.
Super glue. You didn't get that yet on your finger. You took the finger together. You want to take it all together. And when you get that done, you stick it on your eye. You stick it to your eye and you rock. When I cut me fucking hand, yeah, all down there, and on my thing on there, I've got some tips.
No, you have a nice ring.
I've got a rock.
I like your ring, Polly.
I'll stuck my finger together. I'm gonna get a sort of bleeding everywhere.
It's a Polly ring.
And when I stuck my fucking thumb
It's not like that.
yeah, when I stuck this to that,
Yeah, I used to have an account on Live Me. Probably still have
I'm
it.
like this,
But I don't.
and it's blood everywhere. But they said, you've got a fucking, that film, you know, it says to Mexico. And I couldn't get my finger off my head, and yeah, so I put it together.
I don't know what to say about that, but I don't.
I'm bleeding there, typically, rock, they are within, yeah.
I don't need. There's a bunch of them besides Live
All
Me.
that was to me, all that
I
was to
don't
me.
need to be on.
Never no one else.
Been on this one almost 10 years. Wanna go to another one.
Whatever, isn't it? Whatever. Fucking Molly. Fucking Molly. Yeah. Well, it's more. Don't worry. Yeah, that's it. Is there a time I wrote? Nope. Don't. Yeah.
Yes, Bob Marley, yeah, you're right.
When everybody gets you down and the one the front.
Anybody see Samurai today? He's not coming in today. Is he still mad at me?
Go ahead.
Why?
Because I wasn't agreeing with him yesterday, remember?
Ah, Polly, you mean somebody is always like that. We agree with him or you are not his friend.
Caught everything comes up.
Trying to figure out what to have for dinner.
What?
Yeah. My finger, they come loose. When they give me a week, I gotta tie them up. They come loose. I gotta tie them up. Let's go back inside. But I 10 minutes, I'll be back.
What is bitter now? Your arm is bitter now. You remember when he was broken first time and you feel like old,
still-
really old man.
I have to go back and have a pin. Yeah,
And he was white.
they fucked up, didn't they? They fucked up. They broke it.
And you cry all the time. Oh my arm, my arm, oh my arm.
But, Mom, Look at my arm. If you put my arm
Hey,
right
I
there,
don't understand, Polly, how they
look
fucked
there,
up.
around
You
there,
fucked
though.
up
Can you
first.
see around there? There's a line around there. Goes right across, around there is a line. Yeah, that's not my arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my arm. My arm ends here.
I'll see you later, Billy. Thanks for having me on. You have a great afternoon.
My arm. You see
Bye
that?
bye. See ya. Why don't I hear that guy talking about? That's annoying. On my way. Well, yeah. I like Vigos, but I mean, yeah. I think some of the stuff that happened 3 years ago that made me get off the app was there was somebody I got off the app. Those people are not. I don't even know if they're all on there anymore. But it was bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's because the Bigo TV people listen and see trying to see what other people are doing. And I started doing it, and it was bad. It was just a mess. But it was pretty much a mess. But it's a really nice app, really good way to make friends and such. But might wanna just I don't know how to put it. There's a lot of families on there. People in the families, and people get mad. I don't know. It depends on how much you want to get involved in all that. But it can get to be too much. And I've soaked this 3 times in really hot water. They're not fully clean, but they're mostly. I don't know if you'd be able to do it. I don't really know how to explain Digo. It is an alternate universe, but it's I like the way she does her broadcast. I don't think she does any other broadcast. And I don't think she's in a Bigo family. She just has people come on and hang out and chill. And that's the way it was in the beginning. That's the only reason I knew her from a long time ago. And the only reason I stayed on there is because, I don't think she's in any Bigo family. She's in Canada. And we had a little problem like 4 years ago, but I don't really remember what it was about. Because it's, to be honest, I have no idea. And I think I've seen all the people I can see. Now, there's a few people that I haven't seen, and that's fine. I don't care. Did I know 2 people? 4 people. 4 people I haven't seen. But yeah, Bigo is a lot of fun, but I don't know how to describe it. If the Bigo drama gets too much on your broadcast and people come in and they're like, well, you're friends with someone, so we're not gonna be friends with you and this and that, bullshit. All you gotta do is do regular Bigo, and then all that goes away, because nobody wants to go to regular Bigo and start up drama. It's all in those multi. Hi. How you doing? How you doing today? You doing good?
I miss you, Victor.
I know. Have you been on Vigo?
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not good, you know.
What, your life?
Yeah, of course, you know, Victor, but it's like everyone is like, is, you know, my life, of course, I am like sometimes not good, sometimes good, you know. I'm not always good.
But have you been on Vigo? I didn't see you for a while.
Yeah, a long time. Even you. I didn't see you long time.
I know.
Yeah.
Where's Katie? And Renee. Gertie.
Yeah. I miss them. I miss them to talk to them again, but I don't think, you know, to forget. I don't know. Like, maybe it should be in life about the Katie. It should be she's still in life.
Yeah, do you know Billy? Do you know Billy? From Canada?
Yeah.
She's broadcasting right now.
Yeah.
I think she told me, but like a month ago, but I don't remember. I don't know what she said about Katie. I want to ask her again, but I'm embarrassed.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me together.
I want to know well, I'm just curious if Katie's alive or not. Like, cause you say you didn't know she was alive.
Ask her.
Okay, I will.
I will believe.
Hi, how are you? But I don't know what I can tell you on my religion. Who can religion go at?
Huh?
We're discussing religion. What's your religion?
Religion?
What is main religion?
You see, she. Well, everybody has to discuss it.
You can't live in a booth.
Billy.
Yeah?
Billy.
Live in a booth.
Do you know the Katie?
Katie, what about her? I know her, but I know of her. I don't know her.
Yeah, she's. Do you remember? You know her? She's old.
Oh my God! According to everybody on Vigo, we're all old. So what?
No, she's seriously, she's old.
Was that your girlfriend, Katie, the one that you
skinny.
dated?
Yeah, that was his girlfriend.
It's not her. Even me.
Hi again, Billy.
How does it come back? And can you be quiet for a while?
Hang on. Is that the one you were dating, Borat? Yeah, yes, I know which one you're talking about. What about her?
Because.
Come on, spread it out.
No. I did not want to ask you about that.
Oh, I don't hang around with her.
Then why would you have to ask her about your girlfriend?
Hang on a sec. I don't have
She's
anything.
not my girlfriend.
I don't have
She's not
anything
my
to do with
girlfriend.
Katie. I haven't talked to her for like 4 years. Or that group.
Oh.
I got 2 times.
Why? I think she had something with
Because we know her. We know her.
I think Borat thinks that she's dead. I think Borat thinks she's dead.
Yeah. I think she's not.
Oh, come on. She's not dead. She keeps resting and then she'll be back again crying about the same stuff. She'll come back and yell about the same stuff.
Because I was I seen her many time.
You've seen her where?
Because one time I listen. When I seen her in people, she was too much sick. You know, it's been like it's too much smoking, and I seen her in hospital 3 times.
But
And
didn't she have
because
a drug
like.
problem? Wasn't she in drug rehab or something? Maybe
She's
she
too much
was.
smoking cigarette. But
Yeah, I think, Billy, I think you're right. She was in a drug rehab, and then she got moved to a higher level, and she got her, I heard she got her own apartment, and then I heard somebody said she died, but you know, this is Bigo, so I don't know that it's true.
I just think I
The
hope
last
she's
time
not
I saw her,
dying.
she was hanging around at 420 in Borat.
Where?
She was hanging out at 420. Your friend there, 420 and
Now? She's blocked me. She's blocked
Well,
me.
I don't know. It's the last time. You remember Angel? You remember Angel from Texas? She was hanging out at 420.
No.
That's the last
You
time I
know
heard
what's
of
you know what's so funny, Billy? So I was arguing
Hang
with
on
her
a
earlier.
second, Shawnee. Hang on. That was the last time I heard about any of them because I just got them all out. There's too much drama. Way too much.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was saying. I was arguing with Angel earlier.
Well, that's okay. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't care.
What about Renee? What about Renee?
I'm not talking about Angel is the problem. We're talking about Renee. I haven't talked to her for a long time.
I don't have a problem.
Oh, do you know Renee?
I've met her. Yeah, she's a very nice lady, Renee. But I'm not sure anything was going on. She wasn't involved in anything.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with her either. I think she's a good girl.
You don't even know who she is.
Yes, I do.
Oh, do you? So who's Renee?
She's a basic boring bitch and stuff like that.
Oh, there
Like,
you go. Okay. So you don't know her. So why do you think disrespectful? Oh, do you?
That was a compliment.
Yeah. Okay, Tim. You can sit there quietly, Timmy.
Fuck yourself. My name's not Timothy. My name's Shawnee.
And be quiet, okay? We'll get your attention in a minute, okay?
You invited me. I was literally on TikTok and stuff like that. You invited me.
I did not invite you.
Yes, you did.
No, but what does it matter? Oh my God, you're gonna turn into one of those.
I'm one of those. I'm not one of those. I'm one of those.
Oh my God. Oh, you invited me, so I came in and acted like a Timmy. Yeah.
Fuck yourself. I'm not a Timmy.
You're acting like one.
I'm not a Timmy seeker.
Anyways, I don't know if she's dead or not. Do you not know anybody that, her family or anything to reach out? I mean, what do you care if she's dead or not?
No, I don't care. I don't care, but just, of course, I think she was joining her life before.
I mean, no, not at all. No. There had nothing in common. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. You were right. I think she did 2 times. And then she disappeared somewhere.
What about Trish? I wasn't friends with her, but is she still around? Trish?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, she is too much. She's not. You know what? I call her the trash. It's not Trish.
Well, I'm not being funny, Dora. If you're what they keep calling me. My name's Sean.
Not you.
Timmy.
No, I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm talking about someone else. Not you.
Oh, I know.
Not you, bro. Her, not you.
I swear to God, you better stop calling me fucking Timmy.
What are you gonna do?
No,
Stop
I'm not gonna
it.
do anything. Just stop it.
I just am talking to you, bro.
No, I'm not talking to you, Borak. Fucking Paulie keeps going Timmy.
Ah.
And I'm not intimidated by you.
Let me try talking to you.
Well, who else is Timmy?
Oh, well, you live in the UK. There's lots of Timmys in the UK.
Well, I'm not one of them.
Brad, are you still there?
Calm down, Timmy. Calm down, Timmy. Calm down.
I'm on Borat's broadcast. And then found Stitch.
Even you know the trash? Do you know the trash?
Yeah, what about this trash? It sounds like you're saying trash.
No, trash. It's trash.
Yeah,
No, no, it's not trash. It's trash.
He said that she's
I'm
called
not gonna sit
British
here and talk
Lady.
crap about somebody.
Yeah, but yeah,
he said
her real
that,
name is a trash.
Trash,
She's a
but he
fucking
called her
trash.
trash.
End of story.
Yeah, trash.
Yeah. Your name is Shani, but your friends call you Timmy.
We were friends for a while. I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, because Penelope didn't like her, so I had to get rid of her or something. I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about Mel Park.
Oh yeah, she's like they didn't like each other at all. I was like pick one of them. I was like what? So I picked Penelope, and then her friends.
How about your friend? Then I'll
Don't
worry about it. If you want to know, you go ask these people, okay?
She's your best friend.
Oh, she's your best friend too, because I'm sure you had sex talk with her before.
Hey Billy, listen. She's in your real life, friend, not only. Remember? Yes, she told me.
Okay.
She told me. I don't know if she's lying or not.
Oh, okay. Well, you're in her
How
DS.
about how?
Sexy.
What?
You have sex talk with her, Borat.
No, I didn't. Anyway, just
No,
how
that's a
about the
lie.
girl?
Give me a break. She
No.
told.
Oh, she's lying, but I didn't talk about.
Oh, right. Okay, so every woman that you sex and sex talk and text, they're lying.
What? No. She's
Oh,
lying.
what?
She,
This is why I won't give you my
Anyway, how about Gary? Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy, do you know Gary?
I remember Gertie.
Oh, do you know her, Billy? Really?
I've met her, yes. I don't know her personally, but I've met her, yes.
Even I think she looked like you, Billy. I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, she looks like you, but she is older than you.
Well, then I look like her if she's older.
No.
Yeah, she's a lot older than
think-
you.
I don't know.
She's a lot older than you. She's like late 50s.
Oh, thanks, Borat.
No, I said her face, not like.
We're not going to make friends, are you, Borat?
You know, Isco beat me flying, you know.
What happened?
You see that?
What happened?
It beat me. The flying.
Yeah.
Almost inconceivable how terrifying.
How about where's Mr. President? I blocked him again.
Did you?
He's in a different account.
That's not very long. Wow.
Yeah, but he's your friend. He was joining your life.
Yeah, he came to my live. He came to my live once, and he hadn't been
Not you.
back. Yeah, he came to my live. He unblocked me. Yeah, that was nice.
Block him. No, fuck him.
Well, I think he's nice. You know, I like him, but he only came once,
No, he's
and that's
not
fine.
nice.
Well, you know,
He's
we
not
all.
nice. He's
Yeah,
a-
but Borat, we all have
he's
problems. You know, we all have, you know,
But,
faults.
I thought you had him blocked.
I did, and I unblocked him, and he followed me, but he only came by once, and that's okay.
I don't think he's on that much.
Block him.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch. boy. But I think he's still your friend, Billy. Billy, where is your boyfriend? He's from India. Your boyfriend is from India,
Yes.
right? Where he is? Where he is?
He's on his phone, so.
Why?
Obviously, he didn't do it on purpose.
Billy,
Give it to
can I
why?
ask you a question?
So he's from India. Doesn't mean he knows Mr. President, if that's where you're going.
Yeah, India's pretty big.
Okay, you've been to India. You remember you told me. You've been to India.
No, she's not. She wants to go there, but she's not been there.
Yeah, I can't visit.
What's wrong with India?
Yeah.
Because he's from Iraq.
No, you don't. You didn't see. His house. A disgusting country. Yeah.
Oh, and Iraq is any better? Is Iraq any better? Is Iraq any better,
What's
Borat?
it called? Every country
I
is
asked you a question.
clean
Can you
down.
answer it, please? Is
Yeah,
Iraq any
yeah.
better?
Iran
No,
is too much clean. Listen. I'm not. Listen. Let me talk. I'm talk about. Even look at this street. I said, listen 1 second. Half in Iraq, some place is dirty. But it's not like
When you
that.
say
India.
that, Shani?
Listen,
You know,
Let me
because I'm listening. I'm
You know why
listening
he's
to what
saying that, eh? He's saying that?
Even how do you can if you visit to India? What the fuck? They're gonna rape you. They're gonna
Really?
and even this disgusting food. Yes, in India, yes, you can see. Hey, why not gonna watch going to watching the money vloggers in YouTube, and you
The
can
money
see
vloggers?
how's the disgusting. Yeah, vlogger. It's the vlogger. They visit to India. Yeah.
But I'm not being funny, Borat, but nobody vlogs anymore. It's all about podcasts these days. They don't vlog.
That's not true. I vlog. I do it.
Yeah, but even if you go to Iraq, you're facing a high risk of kidnapping and terrorism.
No, you heard
More so
now.
in Iraq and India.
Before was discovered.
No, that's right here. I just googled that. Avoid all travel due to high
Okay, but listen. No. Listen, it was. You're right.
I'm not going to Iraq either.
Yeah, but
Well, do you know what it is?
Iraq at this point.
Yeah, and it's like you know Adam, like the last guy that I was speaking to, and he was from Iraq. What?
Yeah. So I guess I won't be good to Iraq.
No.
There's no travel to Iraq. You will get kidnapped.
No. Listen, I have many years people they
You have?
Yeah, America, UK. I'm not talking about terrorism or something like that. I'm talking about this disgusting. It's disgusting. You didn't understand me. I'm not talking about the war. I'm not talking about that. I hope you understand me. I'm not talking about that.
I do understand you. You're nitpicking at certain things.
Yeah, I said they are.
Every country has a slum and every country has a good part. It's all like that. That's the way it is.
Yeah, and I'm not being funny, Borat, but he just said if she goes to India, she'll die.
No, he said I would get raped.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah. Okay, try. Why not gonna try? Go try.
Why would I get
You're gonna
raped?
see what happening.
Okay, just go. Go
Okay, thank you.
But how you can eat if when you visit today? How?
How
Just
can I eat
explain
right
for
now?
me. How you gonna eat? How you gonna buy the food in there?
Yeah, but I'm not saying from you can
Hang on
eat
a
whatever.
second, Shawnee, hang on a second. What food are you talking about here?
The Indian food.
Okay, what Indian food are you talking about?
Yeah, be specific.
Oh. Disgusting.
But
What
Indians can
Indian
eat
food are you
anything.
talking about? Because I'm talking about going to the Hindu side, not the Muslim side. The
Yeah.
Muslim side eats the meat and everything.
Yeah.
No, I said I'm not even the
They're
Muslim
the ones that
side.
live in the
It's
slums
Hindus,
because they have thousands of
Buddhists,
little children running around. So which one are you talking
all
about?
of them is this. All of them.
No,
All of
they're
them
not all
is
the
the same.
same.
All of
No,
them.
they're not.
Yeah.
Okay, well they're all the same in Iraq. Okay?
Hey, it's disgusting food. You don't understand it.
Oh, you've been to
No,
India.
that's actually bullshit. But
Whatever.
So
Okay,
in
Bora.
India they don't eat cows, but in Muslims they don't eat pork. It's different, and they can still eat whatever they
Bro, I'm
want.
not talking about
Don't
this. If
And
they,
Christians don't eat
I said
camels.
this. They,
Yeah.
the disgusting. They cannot.
Mary, there's no
Okay,
salvage.
I don't know what I'm saying. You don't understand me.
Yes, I understand why people don't eat pigs, because of the hoofs, like religious wise. What?
Well, no, you can't keep a pig in the fucking desert. If you're traveling
No.
around the desert, how are you gonna have a pig?
I'm not talking about the people.
They're gonna have to put it on your cannonball. Look how short their legs are. They're gonna sink into the sea.
It's not even that they can't. You know, by the way, Billy, that they can't even. Yeah, but you know they can't look up. Yeah. But wait, was it you that taught me that camels, the humps and stuff, don't actually have water in them?
Why would you think they have water in them?
I don't know. That's yeah. Was it you that taught me that? Like, no, it's not water. It's that something. Oh, alright. I don't know why I thought it was you. Yeah. Apparently, so they don't have water in the humps. It's
No.
fat or something.
Why would they have? Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was you that told me that.
Not because we talk about animals all the time.
Yeah. Billy.
Yeah, borax. Now you got something talking about animals.
Yeah, what you laughing at? Not even funny. What you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Borat, what are you laughing at, honey?
His future wife, his cousin.
Happy wife?
Taking the piss out.
Happy wife, happy life. Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah.
Still waiting on his cousin. Borat's still waiting on his cousin.
Well, I don't really care as long as I'm the flower girl, not the fucking camel girl. I'm happy.
What are you talking about?
Bullshit. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Camel girl. You'll never
No,
be
but I'm 35 though, Billy, and my name's Timmy.
Yeah.
What's my name?
Timmy.
Yeah, my name's Timmy and I'm 35. So.
I don't
And you're
think the AI
a
is
single
thinking.
virgin. You looking for a girlfriend or a wife?
Yeah, she, because India
No,
will
I'm
like
looking
you.
for a husband.
You looking for a husband, really?
Yes, really,
Yeah,
really.
like something about that, Borat?
What the fuck?
What about that, Borat, eh? You got something against
Didn't
that?
expect that.
No, I'm looking for a real wife.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for a real man.
How about a real tranny?
Not interested.
Why?
I'm just not. Why are you not interested in a tranny?
Oh, I know, but
Yeah, why not, Borat? Why not?
She's gonna make you happy. I
No,
know
she's
what
not.
you
The
mean.
only thing that would make me happy, and that's the definition of gay.
She's gonna make her happy, bro.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, hey, Billy, did you find? Huh? Who?
Said you have to be happy.
No, I can't be happy.
Why?
Well, you try. I try to make the best of us, but you don't. I mean, it's not gonna cause me to step over my boundaries. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
Because
What's he talking
you know,
about?
because I'm not gonna be happy. Number two, because Billy's not gonna let me call her mommy.
You can call me
Yeah.
She's already got.
Daddy agreed on that. You can call me Daddy. No, just Daddy, not Daddy. Like, don't be weird about it. Just call me Daddy.
That's funny. You guys are making me laugh. I like it.
Well, because he used to
Hey.
want to call everybody a goddess, and that was just weird.
Yeah, I remember.
No, I told you, Billy, I wanna call you mommy, but you told me no, you need to call me daddy. Why not mommy? Why not mommy?
That's just weird. That's more weird. Just don't. It's just.
Not even just that. You know that she's taken.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Like, I don't even
You
know.
have a boyfriend.
I don't know why you would bring that up, Shawnee. Like, why would you bring that up?
You know what's so funny, Borat?
You
She
know
said
what's
my
funny,
name.
Shawnee, is that Borat and I have known each other for a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know her.
That you call
Hey,
me
number
Shorty,
six.
not
And he already
Billy.
knows. So,
Okay,
you don't need
number
to keep bringing
six.
up. Like, seriously,
Hey.
dude.
Hey, okay, if you, okay, you're not gonna let me to a call you, man.
Okay, my adopted
number
child's
six.
called Okay.
Fuck Orky. Let him go.
Okay. Fuck you. What do you
No,
mean
you're
let
kidding.
him
That's
go?
not gonna happen. Somebody's echoing.
Who's a coin?
It's always a let him go. Come on.
Not me. I'm not. I got an echo.
Not you. No, because every
Okay,
time shop Billy,
number
she
six.
laughs at him.
But I'm not
Number
right.
6, do you like you looking for boyfriend? Hello Diva Maria, fuck off you fucking bitch, get out my
Oh
life.
my god, is there any woman you like, Borat?
No, this one is a tranny. The Diva, you don't know Diva? Diva?
No, I don't think Diva.
Is it correct?
Is there anything you like, though? Like,
No, it's not. He's an old man, but he's trying to like be a woman. You know, he's makeup. You know, you understand? He's a bitch boy.
oh,
Anyway,
you mean, what's her name? I think we know who that is, don't we?
Yeah, fucking disgusting.
I think he used to come to the
Hey,
line.
number 6, you're looking for a white man or a black man?
Oh my God.
really don't care, like. The last guy I was speaking to, he was from Iraq. And his name was. Actually, I'm not telling you.
It was blah, blah, blah.
Okay, did you've been to each other is called
Jesse, which
Hong
one
Kong?
not to have sex with one of your people, Borat? Okay? How does that make you feel?
Alright, no, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, mommy.
No, it's not okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. It's
Oh
okay.
my god, Borat, you guys have to
So
take care
good.
of other people running around having sex with other men around there.
Oh my
I
God.
don't care about anyone. I don't care. It's not my business. You know, it's not
Right.
good, but listen.
Number 6, are you single?
Yeah. Are you single?
Yeah.
Okay.
How old are you?
22/28. But if you was in live earlier, you would have heard Billy and King telling everyone that I'm 35. No, I'm not.
Oh my God, Shawnee, he wasn't in the live.
I just said if he was in the live.
There was 8 boxes. Like, how could you miss him?
Oh, thank you. Oh, Billy, that is so cute. Thank you. I would actually miss you as well.
Well, you know what? Someday there's going to be Indian smoothies.
It's not someday, someday.
When I go to Gaza and get my front beach property.
Yeah.
Walk down the beach.
I would love the beach out.
Oh, it'd be nice.
Fuck the beach in the ass. You like to get fuck the beach in the ass.
There's lots of Indian food in Canada. What are you talking about? Canada is full of Indians.
Fuck the beach in the ass. Yeah.
I must say, Shawnee, like this beach house I'm staying in, you know,
Not now, Francois.
the beach gets boring. No, it gets boring.
Is it? Why?
Because you get used to it.
Yeah, but still, you don't go for a walk on the beach.
Don't get used.
Find something.
Because it's, I don't know, this place is very, it's almost like a state community thing. So there's like no social interaction. It's free for all people, I think. So it's very beautiful. I'll send you guys pictures.
Yeah, put them
And
in the
Billy, you go on.
put them in the family chat.
Yeah, I'll do
See
more.
where
I'll make it.
It is beautiful, roasting.
I'll make an effort out of it. It's very beautiful, but it's like too lonely. It's like
And vice versa.
Aw, well, you need to learn how to enjoy things by yourself, Francois.
no, I'm a social person.
You're recently new out of a relationship. Just take your time.
No, I've always been a social person.
Francois, you don't really sound like a social butterfly.
Dude, I used to DJ in clubs.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
So like, I'm definitely a social person. And I'm a business analyst, so I have to be social. But yeah, then I don't like my sex. But I've told you guys.
I don't know what, Francois, I'm not being funny, but I just feel like you're full of shit.
No, it's not full up. No, but I tell you what, for example. No. Shona, I can't tell you one thing. I'm actually expressing. So what if I'm single now? Then I do understand, and I actually accept it. It's actually a good thing. But
Borat, what are you doing, Borat?
Where I'm staying now, is completely. It's like all people's village. So there's no fucking social interaction.
I knew you were full of shit.
Well, fuck. I must have gone to the Grammys and fuck them.
Fuck the beach in the ass. Yeah.
I might start a little business here.
Yeah.
I can start a little.
All about the beach in the ass. All about the beach in your ass.
Sorry, I don't have sound full of shit, but it is. I'm not from this fucking province, dude. I'm from a completely fucking different. I don't know the people here. Like, nobody.
Well, you can get to know people.
Just lie along.
I don't lie a lot, dude. I never lie to you, dude. I'll fucking get a picture for you tomorrow.
But you are a compulsive liar, though.
Why do you think I lie, dude?
It's just kind of full of shit. That's just my opinion.
I don't know why he would lie about not having a job and having to look for one.
But that's
No,
what I'm
I think
thinking
Right.
about
really,
that,
I
he
think
says.
it's really well, dude, I was saying to you as well.
But Francois, you don't have anything to prove to anybody, okay? So don't worry about what he says. You don't have to prove anything to anybody. Or justify
Literally,
yourself.
honestly, she is actually the kind of thing, because I really don't care what you think.
Okay, let's not be negative the whole night again.
I'm always
Can we just be positive for one night?
Did you hear what I said, Francois? I'm always positive as long as it's not HIV.
Oh my gosh.
That was a great joke.
I don't know.
I got it. I was like, what the heck?
Oh, sorry. Listen, number 6, I'm gonna send it to you the tranny information. I know you like her 100%. I can guarantee. And
Yeah.
even she's a XXL. You should be, you know,
Well,
swear.
Sorry,
Even, I'm gonna
Sorry if
confirm
you- Sonny, if you really want a nice guy, honestly, I want to tell you now.
Of course I want a
My
nice.
cousin.
I don't want a nice guy, I want a
Listen,
nice
my
husband.
cousin. Listen, yeah, my cousin lived in Australia. He dated this diplomat. He got immigrants there in Australia. He's been working at university. That's a good looking guy. So if you want a gay guy, that's good.
He looking for a guy is
Looking guy,
dominated.
you see me, I'm beautiful.
So, Sonny, you can be part of my family.
I don't want to be part of your family. I don't know who your cousin is.
But it is about look, you will actually like this guy.
Why is he fair?
No, he's actually then I must say he's my cousin and I'm with him. I'm obviously we the same age.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm 35, so.
Oh, your cousin. You wanna meeting each other? Does you want?
Francois, Francois is not.
Francisco.
I don't know why you're saying he's French. He's not even close to being French, so again.
I'm just gonna
Francisco.
tell them I'm French. I'm just gonna also tell all of them I'm French.
Well, not.
Not
I'm
even
French.
close.
I can speak
Yeah,
French.
that's
Trust me,
right.
you can.
Because it's if I tell them I'm South African, then they tell me why I'm not black. So then I have to prove to them why I'm not black.
No, wait, doesn't nobody thinks that South African? Exactly.
You're not African,
Elon Musk is
No,
South
I'm not
African.
saying that, Billy. I'm saying that he's South African, which everyone knows South Africans are white. Like, Africans, they're black, not you. No one thinks that about you, Francois.
No. We're minority, eh? I think we like.
What do you mean, minority?
We like 20% of the population.
Calm down, Francois.
That's fucking look at yourself.
No, that's a ridiculous statement. Are you serious? Nobody thinks that.
I'm seriously 35% of this country is white.
You're
And we
white,
pay-
Francois, and everyone knows it.
Okay, so what?
No,
Did you hear what he just said, Billy? He said
Where
people
are you
think
taking
that
this,
South
Johnny? So what
Africans
does
are
it
black.
matter? He's from South Africa.
Yeah. I'm not saying it. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying he's saying that people think that South Africans are black. No, they don't. No one thinks that.
Sonny, they're all lying to you. I'm French.
Oh my God! No, you're not. You're South African.
I'm French.
You're lying.
Because they like to colonize.
I can say, bonjour, ça va?
Are you stupid? Are you stupid, Shishi? Are you dumb, Shishi? So you're going on about colonizing, because what is Islam doing today? They colonized Africa too. They're colonizing today. They're colonizing Iran. So what the fuck are you going on about, Shishi?
I'm not being funny. And England as well.
Yeah, so what are you going on about? Colonizing.
Isn't that the little old grand plan?
So you're sitting in Canada, Shishi, so you're part of the problem. So you knew that they came in, they took over, but yet you came here.
Yeah.
Because another Muslim sect was colonizing your country, so you came here.
It's
So
so
that's-
funny because I was
So
literally
that's part of the problem too.
Yeah.
Is this
Exactly.
a bad thing for me to say? Is this
I'm
a
not
bad
talking
thing for me
about
to
it.
say?
I'm talking about history
But-
too.
But is this a bad thing for me to
And you
say?
recognize the fact that
Is
Islam went in and colonized Africa too. Don't deny it.
but is this a bad thing for me to say? Is because
Spit it out, bro. Just say it.
my previous boss was Islam, and I've got no issue with it at all, right? But it
Are you a
feels
Muslim?
like they're trying to
Francis?
globalize. They're
I don't
trying
have
to
an issue with
globalize.
Islam either, but tell the truth.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
They're trying to globalize this whole system.
Well, if you part of the problem, let me tell you what the problem is in the West. Okay? In the West, you're gonna get some of them that are gonna sit here and go, "Oh, I'm a Muslim. Too bad for me. Cry, cry, cry. Can I have this? Can I have that?" It's all the fucking bullshit.
You know what it is? I'm sorry,
He
Francois,
went there
but
and did that. And so, you know, look what happened with the Canadians that went to
yeah.
to Egypt.
I'm sorry, Francois, but I fully agree with her. I think she's right in what she's saying. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I feel that way as well.
Yeah, it feels like they're trying to colonize our Western system, but they will never try to colonize the fucking Chinese. Good
No,
luck with that
obviously,
shit.
yeah.
Or the Russians. Good luck with that shit.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny, Francois, but Muslims is the fastest growing religion. Like, it's growing quicker than we can
it's not.
even. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. It's the
not.
fastest growing. Yeah,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
Okay, so Catholic. Go and fact. I swear to God, Bill. Go and fact check
It's
me.
not the fastest growing religion. How do you figure
Yes,
that?
it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's just basically growing like the rest of them. Out.
No, it's not. Christians and Catholics. they explode.
Sorry, Billy. We should make more white, we should make more white kids, Christian white kids, and just outrace them. We should
I
just.
don't. No, I
we
don't.
will
I'm
just-
sorry. I don't agree with that. I think that's.
I think we should, as a race. No, we're actually getting extinct. You know that, right? That's a fact.
I just said Islam is the fastest growing religion. 100%. Like even in.
No, it's not.
Not
Okay,
even
it's not
religion.
then, but it is.
I'm talking about our white race is dying out.
I don't know. Wow, race. Oh, it's a wet wedding. Never mind.
Borat,
We
you still
are
there?
dying out as a race.
Borat.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I always wanted to say
Hello,
that
hello.
wedding.
Yeah, it's basically the white woman is not giving
I don't
enough.
know where the white race, the white race is dying
The
out.
white race is dying out. You can look at the stats. You can Google this. We dying
Just,
out.
I literally
Right.
just said that, yeah. Like, so, not Catholicism, Christianity, it is the biggest religion, but Islam is the fastest growing religion, and then there's also
It's
like,
not.
Yeah, it's a fast.
Yeah,
It's
I
fast.
agree with
People,
you.
many people will join to Islam.
You can agree as much as you want. It's not the fastest growing religion.
it's a fact. That's
I
fact.
agree with
It's not.
Yeah,
It's not.
fast.
Billy, I swear to God, get your
Billy,
laptop
Billy.
up.
What do you think is what do you think is the fastest growing religion,
Let
Billy?
me give you
Billy,
a
you
fact.
don't
If you
listen.
go to, no, you listen. If you go to an Islamic country, you're not allowed to. You can't go into another religion.
Okay, listen. You don't know about this. How many people
You can't go into another.
in
You can't
every
change
day?
religions when you're
How
in an
many
Islamic
people
country.
in
You're not
Europe
allowed to.
they gonna become to Islam?
Okay,
You don't know about
people
that.
in Iran or any other country, Islamic country, would leave Islam.
Well, they're not allowed
Well,
to.
no,
They're
it's
allowed
not
to
like
kill
that.
it and
Maybe
stuff.
it's
like, do you know what the funny thing is?
When you're forcing
Because
people
I know
to do
what I'm talking about, Billy.
Because
Like,
they're
it's a
being
fact.
forced. But you just keep talking
Yeah.
and talking.
You-
You're spurring
Okay,
from
but
what you
this,
see.
okay.
Right,
No,
can
you don't
I
have
tell you
information
something,
about
Billy?
that.
And tell me if I'm wrong.
Because
But
I
you
will
know,
still
did
talk
you
about
not
that.
hear my words, what I just said? Or you just like
Yeah.
totally ignoring what I just said?
No, I was listening to what you were saying. I did
Okay,
listen.
and they had more kids.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
1 second.
That means we must also have more kids.
But
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
one of 10. Like, I'm one of 10 and I'm white.
That's not gonna happen. Is it?
In UK,
Okay, Billy, can I
In
explain
UK
my
now.
point?
If
Okay,
I'm
right.
coming to Canada,
Well,
they're
you
gonna-
technically can. You can donate your
Francois,
sperm.
can you just be quiet for like 2 seconds whilst I just say this to Billy?
Again, when a different religion comes in, okay, and different people go into another country, usually what happens is that they mix with the other people, right?
Well, mixed race, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
another
but you
1,000 years,
respect the country.
we're all supposed to look Asian, right?
I'm not saying that, Francois. Me and Billy, we both just said that we don't have a problem with it. We're just saying.
I don't have a problem with it. I
Didn't
have
you
I
say
don't
that?
have any problem.
in
I
UK.
don't know why you keep thinking we have a problem with it. I have no problem with it as long as it's
In
followed
UK.
properly, like any religion.
Literally, I
Yeah,
don't give
in
a fuck either. Like, honestly, Francois,
Listen,
don't
in
put
UK,
fucking words in my mouth.
Oh no,
In
people
UK,
like to do that. They feel
6%
I don't know, they're trying
is
to
become to Islam.
No, okay, so
6%.
can I make my point now? Like,
What's
can I
wrong
make
with
my point
Islam,
now?
format?
Yeah.
No, I said he's right. He says a fast.
Yeah, but can I make my
still-
point, Borat and Billy and Francois?
Yeah, but Borat, you live in Iraq.
Oh my God, Billy, am I allowed to speak?
No, just keep all this fine. You live in Iraq, Borat.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah.
anything other than from Islam, then you're pretty much they prosecute the Christians there and any other religion. So what are you going on about?
We have.
And no, because I want to go back. I want to go back to your point. Go on.
Wait. We have a Christianity. The first
Yeah,
is
and it's
the
not
in Iraq.
they-
Yeah, we have a Christian. You know,
Oh my God, and I
One
understand
second,
that.
one second.
That's fair enough, but
One
my
second,
point
one
is,
second.
what I was trying to say.
All right.
Islam came
Just-
along. You live in Iraq before Islam came along.
And this is
Okay.
what I heard, and this is why I want to ask you, Borat. Like, I want to make this point. So I heard, I don't know if it's true. This is why I really want to ask you, the fact that so you can be a Muslim or you can be Asian and stuff like that. But if you go against it, you can be killed. But if you come from a different religion, then you're allowed to join it and you won't be killed. Like that was always I was trying to get at. Like you
it's
can't.
not like that. 1 second.
Well, explain.
I
I want to
understand.
hear it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna explain for you. You know, guys, please. Now I'm a Muslim. How, if you say if you're Muslim, if I become to Christian or any religion,
You
they're
leave the
gonna kill
religion,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Not now, and even is have the how I can explain it is the Islam for everywhere in the world.
Well, it's haram.
Been. 1 second. They're gonna ask you why you gonna leave their religion. They're not gonna keep. Is gonna keep.
You're not going nowhere.
No, they'll kill you. They'll kill you for doing that.
I don't know why he's talking like we don't know.
Yeah.
Listen, they're gonna ask you, but not now.
Yes,
Not
okay,
now.
they'll give
I'm
you
not
a
talking
sheet
about.
to tell you you need to follow
1
this.
second. Number 6.
Trust donkey.
Listen, not for now.
Go back home.
Anyone can now. For now, you can leave the Islam. We have many people in here in Iraq is leave them Islam, and no one tell her to. No, I swear, I'm not lying.
You can swear all you want, that's bullshit, bro.
Okay, but I said for. Listen, you don't know. How can I can't explain, boy. You don't understand me. I said for now, Islam is not have the.
What do you mean for now?
You
though?
are
That's not
not giving
fair.
them to speak, Billy.
What?
You didn't come to speak.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go
You
ahead.
don't have to do anything, Francois.
Now, not for now.
Something I haven't heard already.
1 second, let me one second.
It's a different culture. It's just a different culture.
It's
No,
not
it's
a
not a
French
culture,
culture.
it's a religion. It's mixed culture.
It's not a French culture.
All organized religion is bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not-
a bullshit. I'm a bunch of it. There, that's
And that, I believe, I fully agree with all of you who just said that. I don't believe in organized religion either. I think it's toxic.
Obey the rules.
Chichi, I told you already. The Christians don't go to war, okay? We don't go to religious wars like Islam does, okay? So stop your crap and stop saying that. Thank you.
Hey, can you can't see my comment? You can't see my comment?
I have respect for all cultures, and I know it's difficult.
You can't see my comment? I said
I am
about
talking about
the
the time when
Yeah.
Islam took over the whole world. I can see it.
Yeah. This time, when the Islamists took over all the land, world, if you become to like any religion, they're gonna ask you. They're not gonna kill you. Listen, no. Listen, bro, you're wrong. They're gonna ask
She was
you
agreeing
why you
with
gonna.
you.
Listen, bro. They're gonna ask you why.
Can I ask you
What
if you want to
happened
do
to
the
you?
honky honky? Turn yourself
One second. They're gonna ask you why you gonna leave the religion.
Wait, Francois,
the
be
same
quiet.
is gonna
Let
be.
make his point. Make his point.
Oh my god, it's taking forever.
Billy doesn't understand. And Billy is not.
Just finish your point.
No,
Good
listen.
point, buddy.
Billy,
Good point.
you don't wanna understand, and you don't wanna see the fact,
Quickly.
and even you don't never ever 100%. No, you don't. Listen, you can read about the Islam. No, that's
We
not
don't
true.
care about
You're
Islam,
not
dude.
true. You're not.
Alright.
That's
You're
not true.
Christian.
Islam are we talking about here? Who's Islam?
Be
I
Christian,
don't know
dude.
which one. I don't know.
We all
Listen.
Christian. I'm Christian.
Who's
Okay,
Islam?
I'm Christian.
Exactly.
You don't understand. Listen. Me, I love the Christian, but I
I'm not talking
don't love
about you.
the
I'm
Jew.
not talking you. Well, you have a thing about
I know. I said, listen. I can't. I hate the Jew. But I love the Christian.
What are you in the
I mean,
Jews?
I would,
Yeah,
that's
this.
that's
also
just
not
a
Jews.
disgusting thing.
Yeah, I hate the Jew. I can't love the Jew.
1 second,
I can't.
Francois. 1 second, Francois. What have they ever done to you?
I can't because they are, um, uh, a problem in the war.
See what I mean?
They
You
are
can't even give an
problem.
explanation.
Yeah.
Exactly, he doesn't know, that's why. He's just
I know.
They film on
Listen,
base
I don't
bosses.
know. Okay, 1 second. The World War One,
He
the
doesn't
World War
know.
Two, the even in here,
He
That was
doesn't
World
create
War
a
Two.
problem.
That was about.
They got in
You're
trouble.
talking about the Nazis.
They
That
are.
was World War Two, not World War One.
No, they're not gonna. No, Nazi not gonna
No,
make
World
a
War
trouble.
One is what.
Nazi
Yeah,
is
Nazi
right.
was
Nazi is right. They was right. I'm supporting national socialism.
Yeah, no, Billy, that is
Mussolini.
such bullshit. What you're saying, like, come on.
Yeah, it doesn't know history
Johnny,
at
he
all.
will throw you off a building because you're gay.
They're not gonna.
Would you
Listen,
actually,
Nazi-
Laura?
Of course
Nazi
he would.
is
That's what
not
he
make
just
a
said.
trouble.
He agreed with
Nazi is not make a World War II. Nazi is not make it.
Yes,
Jews are
it
make
did.
it.
And do you know what it was? It was
Jews
all
are
about
making it.
finances. Do you even know your history?
No, he doesn't.
He
Jews
doesn't
make it.
fucking know at all.
He doesn't know nothing. He's just Borat. He knows the movie Borat.
Borat.
I love Christianity,
Borat.
but brother,
World War
Yeah.
didn't start because of Germany.
Well, that was
no,
World
I
War
know.
Two, and it,
Listen,
you know,
bro.
and that's what they said. They said if you don't have blue eyes and blonde hair, they're gonna kill you.
No, that wasn't what they said.
No, that's what Hitler said because he
No,
was on drugs.
No, hang on a sec. Hitler was
No,
trying to
no.
But unfortunately,
Hitler was trying to
I'm
make-
born with
Can I talk?
blonde hair and blue eyes.
Hitler was trying to make a new race.
Yeah.
Who?
But
who's going to
it was
Who's
just
going
drugs.
to Islam?
He had a pharmacist
Shishi.
that drugged him up.
Who's going to Islam, Shishi? Because
Well,
it's very-
he shot. Well, I don't see. This is the thing. This is the
No,
conspiracy.
the funny part is, Shishi's saying that people are going to Islam, but he lives in Canada. So I don't know.
Pay attention to him. I'm not gonna lie, but you've also heard this
But he said it's
conspiracy
a
as
peaceful country, so why is he in my country if it's so peaceful and from, you know?
No, because he's such a troublemaker. Like, and I've heard you say it so many times. You're like, if you don't like it, fuck off then. But it is different. I'm not being
This was
funny,
in
but
salad
if
on
you
the-
choose to go to a country,
The salad's
respect the
wet.
law of the land, and if you don't respect
Yes.
it, then fuck off.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you.
Sorry, that sounded racist.
No, it's
No,
not
no, no.
racist. How is that racist? They say the
Yeah,
same
no,
thing.
you respect the law of the land.
Exactly.
So how is that racist?
It's
Because
different.
Muslims, nations and stuff, they take it so
They're not all
personal.
the same. They're not all the same.
Well,
I'm
if
not
you go
being
to
funny.
the
I don't
countries-
even live in England anymore. You already know this about me, Billy. And I don't live in England, but what's happened to my actual original country and stuff is terrible.
Where are you from, number 6?
King, are you for real? Did you just ask that, King? Are you that's really stupid? Because they fucking prosecute people. Are you stupid? Like, what
don't-
fucking
I don't
Good.
care about
I'm like
that.
that phone again.
Why extremes all accept two countries in the world, but not other religions? There are other religions all over the world. Except they're persecuted.
Yeah.
What a stupid fucking comment.
But can I ask you a question?
Stupid.
But can I ask you one question? And it's, can all people just live together?
No, they
Or do
can't.
you think this will always be?
Well, it's been from the beginning of time and will be till the end of days. that will never come. They'll be fighting. The Muslims will be fighting. If the Muslims aren't fighting Muslims, they're fighting the Jews. If they're not fighting the Jews, they're bitching about
The capitalists will fight. Yeah, so
Francis,
do you think that it's human nature?
You don't say that because I'm a Christian.
Yeah, I'm Christian as well.
Yeah, I knew. See, I was testing you. I'm a Catholic.
It's the same concept.
No, it's not. It's completely different.
Okay, can I tell you who created the communism? You know about Lenin, Marcus.
Why are you talking
that-
about communism now?
Yes, now we're going from Islam to communism.
No. Who made
Islam
it?
is not bring
Who made
justice.
it communism?
What Islam brings justice and fairness? Tell me, Shishi. Tell me.
Communism and Islam has got nothing to do with each other.
They're pretty much.
Communism believes that
Did I
state
say-
controls everything.
Well,
Communism is created by the Jew.
Shishi,
Yeah,
tell me.
communism is no, capitalism is a Jew, buddy.
Okay, what the religion of the Lenin? Do you know the Vladimir Lenin?
No, I mean, Shishi.
What about the
Islam is the way to
what
go.
about the mark?
The mark of what?
Marxism, he's talking about
No.
Marxism and Marxism.
No, that's. I know
Yeah,
exactly
Karl
what he's getting
Marx.
at. He's talking about the
Karl,
Jews.
listen, Karl
I
Marx
don't like
is
these
a
Jews.
Jew.
Jews
Karl
hate
Marx.
them. Stop hating them.
Yeah, Karl Marx was communism. He was the father of communism.
He's a Jew, bro. He's a Jew. He made it.
Dude,
He
he was
created
a
the
fucking
communism.
he's a Russian dude.
No, he's not. He's from Germany.
Communism believes the state controls everything. They can tell you how much
Listen,
bread you can have per week.
Do you know
Dude,
Karl Marx?
don't you know every communist system in this world failed? All of them.
Brother,
And all the socialism systems
I
failed.
was just about to say though, Francois. Socialism.
I'm not really interested in this conversation.
And neither does
Communism doesn't work.
Everything doesn't work either when it's ran on.
In democracy. Yeah. Are you talking about democracy?
Democracy is a Jew. Democracy is a.
Eating my salad.
Listen, communism created by the Jew. Democracy is created by the Jew.
Well, I don't know it. First, I don't watch it, and I don't understand why you're so obsessed with Jew this, Jew that.
Dude, the Jews didn't create democracy. It was a Western culture thing, dude. We created democracy. They actually give you a right.
The Romans
No,
had
that
It's got
is.
nothing to do with Jewish culture, dude.
ran on democracy.
But I don't. Do you know what it is? I don't actually have a problem with democracy because I feel like equal votes and stuff. I feel like that's a good thing.
The problem, Shawnee, is with democracy. It's being overwritten by capitalism and being these
I also
lobbyists.
don't believe in capitalism.
The lobbyists. And I love capitalism. It's the only system that will work, but it's not regulated enough.
No, do you know what it is, Francois? On a piece of paper, fair enough, it does work, but like realistically, it doesn't. Like it doesn't work. Like look at all the other countries and stuff. They try to do capitalism and it never works.
Yeah, but what is that on it?
Well, I'm not being funny, but if you look at North Korea and stuff like that, they go on about, oh my god, this is 75th football game and stuff. Obviously,
But that is communism.
I don't believe in. It doesn't. Okay, so I was having this conversation yesterday, Francois, and I was trying to explain. I was like, on a piece of paper, it sounds amazing, but like the way capitalism doesn't work because You have, unfortunately, and it is horrible, but you have to have rich people and you have to have poor people, or it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, okay, this is what Margaret Thatcher said. Someday you're gonna run out of other people's money.
Yeah. Exactly that. Like, the taxes and stuff, like, you can't do. It just doesn't work.
There's,
It doesn't work.
there's
It
old
turns
money.
into- What do you think
There's
it's gonna
old
turn
money.
into? It's gonna turn into, guess what?
Well, Adam Smith
It's gonna turn into
was
South Korea.
the father.
They promised
No,
everybody-
not South Korea. North Korea, Billy.
North
That's
Korea,
what it will
whatever.
turn into. Yeah.
Or it's gonna turn into,
yeah.
look what happened in Germany. Exactly.
Terrible.
It starts off,
Yeah.
well, it starts off slowly. That's what happens. It's a whisper here. It's okay. This guy's a nice guy. That's why
Okay,
it's happening
so-
in the UK.
No, but
That's what
I'm not
people
being
are
funny,
saying.
but you've all heard of propaganda and stuff. You know how that works.
I think, honestly, Johnny, I think AI system is going to control our whole fucking world for us.
2036, he says, we're gonna have like unlimited foods, we're gonna have free internet,
Yeah, I
we're
don't
gonna
think
have
it's
this, that, and the other. I'm trying to believe it.
Dr. Ken, I'll let you
I do believe,
What?
I do believe our system is going to control the world, yes.
I don't know, I think AI and ChatGPT and all that, it's very clever.
I don't think
ChatGPT is
I think,
stupid. That model is stupid.
I'm not gonna go in there. I don't want, that's not, that conversation is not, how do you wanna put it? She opened more boxes for me, but, just where I'd ended, and then it switched to her life. But, I don't know, that conversation is, you know, I have to be in the mood for it. Nothing wrong with the conversation, but I don't wanna listen to it. But, that means I'm gonna go to another live, or to my live, and, or find Stitch, my friend. Billy's live, it's fun, but, it's a little more, it's kind of different than Stitch's live. It's a different live, kind of live. I'll never do that again to my spices. Those two I didn't open in that corner, Ryan. If that's you, I think it's you, Ryan. That's one thing on YouTube, you don't know who's on your view list unless they type. And then I don't really do Facebook. Facebook is gonna Facebook. Be in the mood. I don't really. I think you have to go and you have to always be on Facebook and always commenting on your 5,000 pseudo friends. Then you can get people coming to your live. But I found the only way to get them to come to your live if you post something like not mean but controversial. But then people will be like, oh, she posted that.
Get Coursera Plus and make career growth a routine thing. Unlock over 10,000 flexible programs from experts like Microsoft, Google, Meta, and Stanford. Save on learning that works around your busy schedule with Coursera Plus.
this over here. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it's not my life, so I can't really change the subject. But most people I know in there don't really get into like
Panic in the skies
world
just south
history.
of JFK International Airport at 33,000 feet as a Cessna Citation loses it completely. Let's track along.
605 before Tango Bravo, we're declaring an emergency. Big radar vectors to land. We just lost control.
Okay, here's what happened to this aircraft. They were tracking along at 33,000 feet, minding their own business, and all of a sudden, something happens.
Storing all this over here.
It happens so quickly that the controller can't even say anything. They go from 33,000 feet down to right around 22,000 feet. They totally lose control of the airplane. How can an airplane lose that much altitude that quickly? Well, it's only really one answer in my mind. They're going to tell us here in a little bit, but at first, it's a real mystery as to why this airplane just stopped flying. Let's track along a little bit.
564, Tango Bravo, Roger. You able to turn right to at 270A?
Okay, November 4th, Tango 564, Tango Bravo is a Cessna Citation. Flying from Republic Airport, Farmingdale Airport.
I'm just putting all my stuff over here.
Down someplace south, I don't know exactly where they were going. They end up going back to Farmingdale Airport, and they're tracking along at 33,000 feet when they're going to tell us here in a minute. They lose a flight control surface. Now, I don't know exactly what that means. They don't say specifically. I don't think they know. You can't see all the parts of the airplane from the cockpit. So they think they've lost something. There's no reason for an airplane to be tracking along, presumably at about 250, 280 knots of forward momentum at 33,000 feet, and then all of a sudden, almost like a paper airplane, it just kind of tumbles out of the sky. It took less than 2 minutes for them to lose 11,000 feet.
Yeah, but that felt like a roller coaster.
Airplane at about 22,000 feet. I'll talk to you in a minute about how you gain control of an airplane under these circumstances. But again, 17,000 foot per minute was the rate of descent at one point in this accident.
That's scary.
This airplane. Let's keep listening in.
At 564 Tango Bravo, do you have control of the altitude on the aircraft currently? We currently have control. Yeah, we've got control. We're getting our speed back under. We're just taking it slow. We're slowly turning to 270. I think. So, and 4 Tango Bravo, just maintain flexible 220 if that works for you. Yeah, we'll maintain 220, 4 Tango Bravo.
Okay, so these guys have just gotten the airplane back under control. He's going to tell us in a minute here they got into a spin. Now, what is a spin? Well, a spin is when the lift over the wings, the airplane stops producing lift over the wings, one wing or another or both. There's a number of things that can induce that. They could have gotten too slow. And now, on this particular airplane, the Cessna Citation 560, there are no auto throttles. So the pilots have to manually set the power with their, basically with their hands. And then they have to monitor it. Is it possible that the power got pulled back and nobody was paying attention and they got slow? That was what produced the lack of lift when they got into a spin. That's a possibility. What we hear from them is that they think they lost a flight control surface. So let's go with that scenario for a minute. If they lost a flight control surface, something happened that disrupted lift over one or both of the wings. At that point, the airplane, then one of the wings will dip like this, and the nose of the airplane will fall through. As the nose falls through, it's a real shock when this happens suddenly. Now that's why the pilots are always strapped in. So they're on their back at some point, and the airplane begins to spin like this. It's rotating like a corkscrew, pointing basically straight down. The way to get out of a spin is to, first of all, assess the direction of spin. If you're spinning to the right or if you're spinning to the left, you're going to put in opposite rudder. So you do one or two rotations in the spin. You see what's going on. You neutralize the controls. Take your hands off of the egg. Just let it go to its neutral position, and then gently put in, but firmly put in opposite rudder. Wait for the spin to stop. So it might take a rotation or 2 or 3 for it to kind of fall, stop rotating, spinning. And then at that point, you're either on your back or you're on your, right side up. And then you got to pull out of that. And you can't over G the airplane. So you got to do that smoothly. That's why it takes so long to get out of a spin. It took them 11,000 feet to get out of this. And at that point, they still don't know what's going on with their airplane. The airspeed may be very slow, it may be very high. As he says here, they're trying to get control of their airspeed back. That probably means they're going.
I chose Shopify
I bet
because
that's a horrible feeling to go through a spin on a private jet. That's what he's talking about.
compare sales to last year to last week. We're seeing new categories we want to get into.
Really fast, downward. Now, forward, they're only going about 60 knots. So they're not making any track along the ground. They're going straight down, and the indicated airspeed is through the roof. So they don't want to overstress the airplane. They're pulling back on the power. They finally get the aircraft under control, and then they're very gingerly trying to fly the airplane to make sure that, well, they don't do it again. So let's see how it goes from here.
Airport Tango Bravo, when you do get a chance, let me know your intentions. I do have Kennedy about 25 miles to your northwest. If you want to try to land there, I can probably work that out, or whatever you want to do. I do have that, I'll try to figure it out here. Fort Tango, no, take it down.
We'll be right back, but first a quick word from today's sponsor. One thing I never really thought about during my airline career was just how many companies end up with your personal information feature lets you submit if they can't find you. Don't want to go through, he says, busy space. He doesn't want to get involved in the circus that is Kennedy Airport. I understand that, especially if you've got an airplane that you don't know what's wrong with it and something else might go wrong, so he doesn't want to clobber that. And in addition to that, the landing fees at Kennedy are like through the roof. So again, I'm sure those are all kind of considerations on his part.
Control over now, Fort Tango Bravo. Okay, we can work at Republic Airport, which is close by Kennedy there as well. Whatever works best for you, I'll make it happen. Don't worry about that airspace. Yeah, okay, we'll do that for summer, that's where we can call it from. Fort Tango Bravo.
Yeah.
Okay, Fort Tango Bravo, right, we'll get you going for Republic. Continue right turn to 300 heading if you're able. Right turn 300, Fort Tango Bravo.
Yeah, if the aircraft is under control, that Republic Farmingdale Airport's probably a better option for them.
Fort Tango Bravo, to maintain flight level 190. After 190, Fort Tango Bravo.
I can't imagine trying to go through assessing what's wrong with
Fort Tango Bravo, flight heading 060. And when you're able, just let me know some information. Souls remaining on, souls on board and fuel remaining in service. So they've got 8 souls on board, and we have all the fuel, we're full. We got 5,800 pounds.
Okay, so this is one of those scenarios where if you have been tracking along on this channel for any period of time, you're saying, well, did they declare an emergency? No, they didn't. They didn't actually, nobody said the words, we got an emergency. They did, however, have an emergency. So ATC can declare an emergency on your behalf, and they don't have to say that they're doing that. I think at some point in a scenario like this, where this airplane has just suddenly lost 11,000 feet, and they're saying we can't get our aircraft under control, everybody knows it's an emergency aircraft. So it kind of goes without saying. So they're treating it like an emergency, souls on board, fuel state, all of that. Okay, now that they've got all of the administrative stuff out of the way, they're going to turn around to Republic Airport, and let's see if they make it.
5,800 pounds rather than take it. And Fort Tango Bravo, are you able to descend 190? We're just slowly descending 190. We're not sure what kind of control service we lost. We're just trying not to overshoot. Okay, right.
Because you hear what he said? He said, we're not sure what kind of control surface we lost. So they're pretty much convinced from their vantage point that they've lost an aileron, an elevator, maybe a rudder, I don't know, or some part of the surface. I've never heard of anything like this before. I've never talked to anybody that's lost a control surface in flight. Generally, spins happen when you get too slow, but it could be induced by something else, I suppose. I'd love to hear from you citation guys in the comments about what you think a control surface would have to do this, but okay, that's what they're working right now. All right, they're on their way back to
Hey, I think 564 Tango Bravo, we're 320.3 going 14.
So, got my dishes over here.
Alright, 080, vector for the chat for 32.
Well, I had them on my bed, but I just put them up here. It's easier. Oh, they're clean.
Control service to the chat. We've got control over the airplane now and are stable. We're doing everything very slowly. So just start her back into the Republic. 4 Tango Bravo.
Everything is clean.
Okay, so you and I kind of figured out that it was a spin. This is the first time that they've actually confirmed that they were in a spin. And I'm here to tell you that if you've ever gone through a spin in an airplane and it was not something you planned to do, you probably soiled your pants. Okay, and these guys are amazingly calm and composed for what they just went through. Because when you're looking at the Earth straight down through your canopy and it's spinning like this and you're hurtling down as fast as you can, and where just seconds ago you were cruising along at enjoying your Diet Coke, my word, it really gets your attention. And so I'm amazed at how calm these guys are. They've accepted the visual approach. We'll see if that works out for them.
Alright, left turn 220 down to 8,000. 4 Tango Bravo. And November 6 first tank, contact New York approach. 125 Pantry. Flight 5.7, appreciate the help. 4 Tango Bravo.
Looks like everything's tracking along normally now at this point. What's next?
Good afternoon, approach, Sunday 564 Tango Bravo, with you 14, descended 8,000, 020 heading. 564 Bravo, 814, you were both somebody scanning 1, and is the visual report to 322, or you want the RNAV? Yeah, we'll take the RNAV, we've got the RNAV loaded up.
Okay. What's an RNAV approach? You hear that quite often on this channel. They'll offer them an RNAV approach. When I first started flying airplanes, the RNAV approaches didn't exist. Then I got on with the airline. They still didn't exist. Probably about 10 or 12 years into the airlines, the early 2000s, mid 2000s, RNAV approaches started popping up. RNAV approaches are based on two things primarily: GPS, that would be satellite communication, and also internal navigation equipment on the airplane. They're not based on ground-based VORs, TACANs, any of those sort of instruments like the old days. Now the VORs and those things, they're still around, but most of the approaches have gone to some sort of either internal to the aircraft, an internal navigation unit, or a GPS, but most often it's a collaboration between the two. The GPS is getting information, and it's also backing it up with the internal stuff so that it double checks exactly, really down to the inch where they are on the planet. That way you can go from anywhere on the planet without having to go between one land-based and another land-based navigation.